requested personally by Lady Esk of the Raven Queen to head to the Rock of Brawl, a central hub for most of the Astral Sea and wild space thereof, and to travel onward towards Comet Space to Atlas Station to investigate. The message itself was confusing. It spoke of the stars, in that they listen, they watch. What this means is for you to find out. And the fate of this crew, while unknown at the moment, is there to be discovered. Where we open within Comet Space. You are all aboard a wooden galleon that is currently coasting through wild space in the direction of the large, massive red supergiant sun that sits at the center of this sphere. There is a faint, rocky ring that orbits it, perhaps the remnants of a planet or the remnants of moons, or perhaps even just derelict asteroids that have drifted into this wild space and become a part of it. You would know that Comet Space is a particularly unique wild space for the quirk that it has more of a gravitational pull than other locations. It pulls in remnants of wars, asteroids, comets, all sorts of things into its orbit and usually keeps them there. As such, scientists have begun to set up across the system to research research these objects as they travel from near and far into this area, allowing people to get a broader understanding of the universe as a whole. But you watch as the galleon, with the mast in its sails billowing as it travels towards a faint object on the horizon, which you all would recognize to be a large space station. For the three of you here, let's introduce our characters. We'll start with Matthew, and we'll go around.
Are you doing it in character?
Yeah.
Okay. Who do I see around me? Do I see
Yeah.
these
So
two? Not that one, I'm assuming.
So at the moment, you know that there were three people who were contracted for this job to go to Atlas to investigate. You currently, as you are on board, you see a Gith, a Githyanki, walk over towards you.
Oh, no.
At peace. Is there anything that we can do for you before you depart? We have a rowboat would be the wrong word for it, but your vessel to travel to the station. We cannot risk getting too close, as we explained earlier. The tractor beam is still running, and we would not want our ship to get crushed within the crushing pull of the station nor the sun. But is there anything else that we can get for you?
Well, I have to find my character voice.
Yeah,
Think about this.
by all means. But what's your character name and what do you look like?
I play Elric, and he is a tallish. I'd say he's probably 6'2". Austin's height.
Right.
His real height.
Mm-hmm.
He's dressed in leathers and a thick black cloak. Around his neck is a holy symbol, and then on his face there's a mask. It looks like the Dream Shield charm from Hollow Knight.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
And to everyone who hasn't played Hollow Knight.
It looks like
Let me
this.
vote. Purred.
Okay.
I'll look around and I'll try and find the other three people that are supposed to be here.
Yeah.
So.
Yes, let me bring you over to them. And he will escort you over. Who would you be looking for between the two? suppose you don't necessarily know what they look like just yet, but
I think she's whoever's nearest. to me.
yeah. We'll say going in order. Jessa, you would see a Githyanki along. What race is Elric?
That's a secret.
It's a secret. Okay. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, you see this masked man who you would know to be one of your allies, walking over towards you. At peace. We are gathering as we are nearing the departure point, which you all will travel to the station. I was just wondering if there was anything else that we could prepare for you before you leave.
I don't believe there is. Thank you for your assistance.
Of course.
Are there others? Where are the others? Or do I know, have I met them before, or?
I mean, outside of him, there's one other. And he'll wave over towards you. But real quick, who are you?
My name is Melara Nidrin. She's also pretty tall. She would probably be, maybe not Christian's type, but a little more feminine. She's blonde, tan skin, not super tan, but like you can tell she's out in the sun a lot. She's got very noble looking armor on, kind of flowy. She's got like a draped, like kind of half cloak on her shoulder that wraps around her neck as well. And she's got a very holy looking sword on her back, as well as a shield to go along with it.
My note is Holy Aura.
Holy Aura! She's got a locket right here, a little bigger than mine, and her holy symbol is attached to where her like cloak thing connects, like a little what's it called? Like a brooch. Like a brooch. But that's her holy symbol. That's where she draws her devout power from. She seems approachable but serious.
What race are you?
I am an Asimar, so I look pretty human-like, but just a little more angelic.
Yeah. But waving you over, Drew, if you'd like to introduce yourself.
Absolutely. My character's name is Leora. They are a Asimar.
What?
Wait, period.
No way.
I've been saying period a lot. I'm really sorry.
It's all good. Yes, so they are an Asimar. Paler skin, but you see flecks of gold kind of just beneath the surface, wearing very standard leather armor with studs on it that have little twinges of gold in them. Little indications of like logos of like the sun and things like that. You see a laser rifle attached on the back, and then over top of that a white rapier. The blade is entirely white, and at the hip you see just a standard revolver. And Leora is leaning on the side of the ship, just watching the stars, and gets beckoned over. Yes.
Yes, I'm glad that you all were able to take on this mission. There are a great many heroes which we remember in legend, but the most important ones are the ones unsung, unnamed. The one who travel in that bleak darkness, not for glory, not for praise, but for what is righteous. The nature of the station we do not know. But given the distress that they were sending out, one can only wonder. And so, may the Raven Queen be with you all. And if you embrace her tonight, I hope that it is a pleasant one, and one that you are all ready to face.
Don't we all hope so?
Of course. As for us, we will remain nearby the station. This particular station has a powerful tractor beam that they use to pull objects into their general proximity for research and for study. It appears that the beam is still on, and we cannot risk getting too close without our ship being crushed underneath that weight. Alongside that, the station sits within a close proximity to the supergiant that sits at the center of the sphere. Again, going too close there might risk our ship going ablaze. There are few ships nowadays that can brave the might of a sun, and unfortunately, the captain hasn't had the time to make his way down to the hills to find a way to fireproof this one. But are there any questions that you have for me before I send you on your way?
I don't believe there are, but you'll be available if we do find any to ask.
Of course.
May I ask?
Yes. Yes.
How much time passed between the distress beacon from Atlas and the last time that they checked in and everything was listed as okay?
We were able to make a brief contact with some of the civilizations. There is a planet nearby, Proc. They have a scattering of civilization among their moons. We were able to contact them, but the last report that came out of Atlas was on their 947th cycle. If my math is correct, it has been about 3 days. Is this 2 or 3 days? They're either on cycle 949 or cycle 950. Quite a peculiar number given its wholeness, but I do not believe that every number has a meaning. But it is something to note, if it means anything to you.
Very well. Well, thank you.
Yes, I will remain nearby we will remain nearby, within a close orbit for the next day or so. If we do not hear anything back, then we will return to the Rock of Brawl, with or without you, unfortunately.
Understandable.
We only have so many supplies, and we have families too.
So, where are you all from?
I am from the Rock of Brawl.
About at this time, you all are loaded onto essentially what is a small rowboat with a magical motor that they begin to lower down off the side of the ship, and you are all sent in the direction of the station. So you'll have the next few minutes to sort of discuss and converse with one another, get to know each other as you make your way over towards the station.
I asked the question, but I don't even know where I'm from, if I'm being honest.
I hail from the planet of Syndramas. It's on the outer reaches of Puerlina.
Don't think I've heard of that one before.
That one is elusive to me. I am just from the Rock of Brawl. I have been there since I was young. This Leora looks to be, even as an Azamar, like very young, 20. So very young. I have not traveled very far in my short time.
I've been all over the place. Many different systems, different planets.
I'm sure that experience will be quite helpful in our endeavors.
Currently, I didn't mention it in the lore doc that I gave you all, just because I didn't want to overwhelm you with information, but there is currently an ongoing galactic war. Do you think that you would have served in the war?
Probably.
Okay.
Also, I already know what Harvey's character is going to be. She's going to be an AI on the ship.
I was in the war. I remember the war.
She's going to be an evil AI. She's going to kill us.
But yeah, you have the next few minutes to discuss. Don't let me interrupt you.
Again.
It was an important question.
How did you all receive notice of this mission?
As a paladin, I often receive missions of this type. I'm always quick to say yes. I don't really do much else with my life now, so I don't have any children, and nor do I have anybody to have children with, nor do I plan on finding somebody to have children with. So this is what I do. This is my purpose. It's lovely to meet another paladin at such a young age.
Oh,
It's not often you meet somebody so young, willing to risk their life for others. So I commend you, whether it is, you know,
Paladin with
if
a
it's
gun.
what you want to do or not. I commend you.
I'm terribly sorry to disappoint, but I am not a paladin, so
Wait,
to
what
speak.
are you again?
It's a
I'm-
gunslinger.
yeah.
A gunslinger.
I am a
Sorry, I
fighter.
thought you said you were a paladin. Pretend I would have said another
Ace of
Assassin.
fighter. Another
Assassin.
no.
You both asked for it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but that has nothing to do with protecting people. Another person willing to put their lives on the lines. I confused when you said I was almost a paladin.
I was considering making Leora a paladin.
So pretend I said another person willing to fight.
Yes, well, the organization that I do some work with, we received a missive detailing the events laid before us, and I volunteered to check it out.
It's very noble.
Yes, if it wasn't me, it would have been someone else, and
Of course.
who is better but me to do it? And you see that there's a flicker of hesitation in the sense of like it seems as though Leora was kind of like, hey, we're gonna send you to do this.
Well, I commend your bravery.
Thank
young
you.
soul.
Elric, is it?
Yes. I already found my voice. No.
I heard Marcus pop out there.
Mark is more.
Yes.
Elric, you have stated that you have been many places.
That's true.
Do you have any knowledge of what was going on at Atlas, or what could possibly be the reason for this disturbance?
I do not know what was going on at Atlas, but I changed accents now. I've given up.
He's
But
been
I
so
do-
many places, his accent's just
I think that
cycling.
makes
If you'd
sense.
like to make a history check to see if you know anything about sort of their project, like sort of what any more specific information.
Am I good at these? No, I am not. That's a 10.
With a 10, I mean, you've been a great deal of places. I would say that you know that stations like this are becoming more and more common as, you know, magic becomes more advanced and more people are sort of able to live more comfortable lives outside the comforts of a planet. You would know that stations like this are becoming more common. In particular with Atlas, I think that sort of in rumoring and whispers amongst the soldiers that perhaps you would have served with during your tour in the war, that there was rumor that caches of AI particularly used for combat, advanced stuff far beyond anything that was used in combat before, had been stolen and sold across black market channels all over. You don't know if maybe this station is, you know, perhaps backed by a black market channel and they have, you know, they have illicit technology in their hands, but you would know that that is something that occurred.
Many such stations like this are backed by black market companies that pirate and trade the new AI that's been developed, and it is possible that perhaps something went wrong here in terms of their trade.
Well, I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Yeah, about at this time, the station is much more in view. You see that the little vessel that you're on is being piloted towards a hangar that appears to be empty. There don't appear to be any magical wards or shields preventing you access or anything as you make your way in. But it is a fairly large station. It looks a bit more. In terms of the scale. Like you see that it is more rectangular. It sort of looks like this could be. I mean, especially with sort of the design of it, it looks like this could be used as a spacefaring vessel to sort of travel around a solar system. But you do see large rings that orbit around it with mass amounts of solar panels that you can assume that this both helps with propulsion, with kinetic energy, and also allows for the generation of energy, both through solar and kinetic forces. But about at this time, you begin to enter inside the hangar, your little wooden rowboat with a magical motor sort of coming to a halt as it sets down on the cool metal surface. The hangar, for the most part, is pretty desolate. You see that they're sort of strewn up on the ceiling of the hangar, attached to like some little claw clamps. There appears to be a very, very small Spelljammer ship, but you're not too sure if it would work, and it's also not on the ground, so you wouldn't really be able to check. But looking around, you do see, sort of at the opposite end of where you entered, there appears to be a door that leads somewhere else.
Shall we?
Let's be off. As Leora hops down off the ship, silently to themselves, they say their little, just like kind of a phrase to give themselves some like comfort, even if it's not in like a literal sense, more just metaphorical. In brightest day, in blackest night, no shadow shall escape my sight. Let those who worship darkness might beware my power, Helios light.
Yeah, sure. You would know. You said Helios.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pelor across many different cultures has different names. Helios could be one of those. So you begin to make your way inward. But yeah, there's a small. The door just appears to be open, but there appears to be a small antechamber.
Can I take a general gander at this initial hangar that we're in to see if it was a matter of if there was any sort of commotion in this room specifically?
Yeah, by all means.
Like people were trying to get out of here quickly, or people were breaking in?
Yes, you can make a investigation check to sort of look around, or if you, I mean, arcane technology is very prominent. If you'd also like to make a Arcana check instead of investigation, you can also do that, and it'll yield different results. So either investigation or Arcana, depending on what you want to look for.
I'll do investigation.
Okay.
That's a 5.
That's a 5. Okay. Looking around, I mean, the place looks pretty clean. You don't really see any signs of a struggle. Just sort of, like looking around. I mean, in terms of everything, I mean, you have a passive perception of 11, so I would say with your more focused roll looking around,
Insight or perception?
Perception. You have, or I'm sorry, investigation. You have an 11.
Okay, yeah.
So yeah, with your passive, I would say with this more focused look, you don't really catch anything that you would have already seen with an 11. So
Okay.
I would say it looks pretty clean. It doesn't really look like there was much activity here. You just sort of see some empty cargo crates that you assume once held food or just general supplies. But it doesn't really, like, you don't see any, like, uneven surfaces or, like, dents or chipped panels or anything. It's a very, like, clean, stark room that is glowing with the lights overhead.
It would appear that either there was no need for them to run away, or try and escape, or they didn't even get the chance to. So let's be alert, shall we?
Of course.
Yeah, but there's this antechamber.
Yeah, I walk into the antechamber.
Yeah, it's a small square room where you could probably fit like we'll say like 10-15 people. Like it looks like a small elevator, but the other side there's a closed door.
Shall we continue in?
Yes.
Fantastic.
So you all step into this room. Looking at the door across from you, there doesn't appear to be a handle of sorts, but there does appear to be a small magical panel nearby.
Can I look at the
Yeah.
panel?
Looking at it, there just appears to be, looking at it, there's just a singular, like little red button on it that you could press. Other than that, there doesn't really appear to be anything else.
I push it.
Yeah. As you push it,
Check
you
it this way.
watch as the door that you entered from closes. As you hear a hissing noise from the ceiling and the surface as a
Decontamination chamber.
yeah, as a mist, a sort of like holy water, but different, more cleansing, more reducing, sort of washes over you, clearing away any unwanted contaminants. As you are all properly decontaminated, you hear from above you, "Thank you. Please enter," as the door ahead of you, revealing a circular room.
I walk through.
Yeah.
I'll go through as well.
Leora just making sure that her wolf cut is just perfect.
Walking in, you would come into a circular room with, in the center there is a astrolabe that, with your general understanding of things, it appears to be a scale model of the solar system that you're in now, with a large metallic ball representing the sun and a few other arms representing the different orbits of planets. What's particularly interesting about this display is that there appears to be a magical illusion that you'd be able to detect that shows a small replica model of the station in live time, depending on where it is around the actual solar system. So you would see that it's relatively close to the supergiant ahead of you, sort of in this rocky ring that surrounds it.
So wait, could we potentially see plotted where it will end up, or the course?
It appears to sort of be in a stationary orbit around the supergiant. You can just see that it's sort of planted above the ring here as it follows that orbit
Okay,
around.
so there's no indication that
It's
not
it
going to go
doesn't-
into the giant because of gravity.
No. It doesn't appear to be moving anywhere. It's stationary where it is.
Hurt.
But as you look around, you hear a voice from above you say, "Welcome. Please wait while our next associate serves you."
Yeah, it's going to be quite a while.
I don't.
But there are, this appears to sort of be like a waiting room. Like there are some small little stands where there appear to be some cool trinkets that they've scavenged. Looking around, you see that there are old swords and pieces of hull from both Gith and Astral Elf spelljammers and their weaponry and armor that's sort of placed about the room. But as you are all waiting here, Harmony, you are the next associate.
Yes, I am.
If you'd like to enter and
Absolutely.
introduce yourself.
MAI.
You guys see an access panel on the other side of the ship, or the other side of the chamber that you guys are in, just kind of slide open. And as it slides open, you see standing there a humanoid-shaped automaton with white painted metal skin that's sort of designed to look like fine china. It's got this blue markings all over it. You can also see part of her, aside from the obviously robotic, almost porcelain look to her, the right side of her arm and the right side of her face is almost, you can't tell if it's painted and it's really realistic paint, or if it is actually some kind of material that is made to mimic human skin. But you can see the only humanoid truly part of her is this human right arm, and partially her face. She's got like a human eye, and sort of this side of her face has like a human mouth as well, human nose with skin. And it looks like the rest of her, whether like whoever was trying to remodel her to look like a human, at some point just gave up or stopped suddenly, and so the rest of her is just like a porcelain robot. As she walks in, you can see she is holding a tray with a tea set as she approaches you guys.
I told you guys AI. Told you.
Hello, I am Interface 734.
Good afternoon.
Hello.
Where are the people?
Hello.
Hello, I'm Interface 734. You may think of me as a string of code in a vast teapot, like a tea bag. Would you like some tea?
I will pass.
I actually would like tea, but how old is it?
I just made it.
Wonderful.
I've
I'll have
been
some.
remaking it every day for the event that someone answers my distress call.
Oh, so you sent the distress call?
Yes.
Fantastic. I sniff the tea to see if it's whack.
Yeah. If you'd like to
I'm
make
having
a medicine or nature check, to sort of suss out the tea.
Something nature.
Medicine.
I'm drinking the tea.
I'm drinking the
Oh, wait.
tea.
My
It's
intelligence
hot.
isn't
Yeah,
very
it's fine.
high.
That's a 19.
19.
Thanks,
Tea
Grace.
is wonderful.
Yeah, looking at it, there doesn't appear to be anything wrong with it. It's just
Poison.
tea. If anything, you would sort of notice that like it feels like a little bit like smelling the tea. It doesn't smell like super fresh, but you're in a space station, so you know what can you do?
Yeah, okay.
I assure you I've remade it every morning.
This tea is wonderful. What is this, what kind of tea is
Jasmine.
it? Jasmine. That's what I thought, but I couldn't quite put my finger on it. It's very lovely.
Of course.
Very floral. Well,
How
we
may
are,
I assist you?
Well, we are here answering your distress call that it seems that you have sent out, yes?
Yes.
What could this distress call be about?
Part of my systems have been damaged.
And
All crew members aboard have disappeared from my systems.
Affirmative. And you would hear this from above. 734's assessment is accurate. The systems overall to the station are damaged, and the crew appears to be missing. Vitals are no longer active, and parts of the internal system are damaged.
Do you know if your crew members, did they leave to go on a mission and never return? Or perhaps did you see that they may have been attacked here on the ship? Or on this,
Did all of their life signals go out simultaneously, or was it a gradual process where like you couldn't find one person, and then you couldn't find 3 people, and then you couldn't find 5 people, and so on?
Unclear. It appears upon studying 734 alongside myself, were unable to get a read on any sort of life form.
And I'm
There
sorry,
appears to be
what shall we
a-
address you as?
Oh, yes. Greetings.
This is-
734, if you will introduce me.
This is Astraeus.
Astraeus.
The larger part of my code. If I am a tea bag, then Astraeus is my teapot.
wonderful.
Affirmative. You may think of 734 as a hand, and myself as a brain.
Wonderful. So you two work simultaneously together.
I am an accessible line of code that is a part of Astraeus' overall interface system.
As she's speaking, can I just take a general like perception check at, because you said that there were human parts of
Yeah, my right arm.
the right
my
arm
face,
and the eye, and just figure out the level, because it's just been described to me that Astraeus is basically the main operating system and is facilitating through T as more of a like moving around entity. What is the aspect to which this human, like there's human?
Yeah, I mean, you already have a passive of 20, so no matter what, you are going to be getting some good information, but if you'd like to roll to see if you can get any higher, by all means.
May I also?
Yeah, what's
To make sure to be
22.
Oh, 20, yeah, I mean, no matter what, you both are going to be getting some good
Not
stuff.
me, I have a
You have
16.
advantage on your roll.
Yeah, so I got an 18 on the die, so.
Okay, so then you would no
I
better
just-
than your
Just
passive.
stay on a 20.
Yeah. So with a 20, and then what'd you get?
19 with guidance.
What was it,
19
perception?
It was a perception, yeah.
I got a 22 as well.
22. Okay.
I feel
So
so left out.
so then yeah, you all would see about the same thing. And remind me, what were you looking for in specific?
Just trying to figure out what exactly the relationship between the human components on T relative to the robotic one because
Mhm.
the Astra
Astris.
Astra.
Wait,
Oh, no,
Asteris.
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 Asteris has just said,
I thought it was
"Oh,
Astraeus.
Astraeus?
That's also what I thought.
No, it is.
Asterius.
It is.
Asteris."
It's the Greek word for stars.
Yeah, it is the Greek titan of
Yes.
who made the stars.
I call him
Yes,
A.
yeah.
Big A.
Yeah, Big A.
Big A has just said that T is a
Big A, little T.
it, Big A little T utilizes T for physical functions, but I'm just like the existence of the human component. I want to get a little bit more insight to that.
Yeah.
quickly.
So looking at T, you would see that sort of, and you can correct me if I'm wrong here, that in replacement of some of their parts, it appears to almost be flesh and bone. Whether it is or not, you are unsure. I mean, you would basically have to rip the skin off of them to understand what is underneath these, like, what's underneath. Whether it's metal or not, you're unsure. But it does appear that whoever was doing this, give me a general intelligence check on top of this as well. And you all can also make this intelligence check. I will say you won't be able to guide yourself because this is a part of the same roll. But-
It is a 14.
14? Okay.
I get a plus 0 to my intelligence.
Okay. I'll say in what everyone else roll, just to see if anyone got
8.
higher.
Oh wait, it's not a saving throw. It's just a
Yeah, just a
yeah.
normal
Okay, yeah,
check.
14.
Okay, so yeah, I would say, I mean, what you would know about it is that looking at her, it appears that only half of her, half of their body, is this more organic life form. But I mean, knowing the fact you learned on the ship that it has been a few days since this distress beacon was sent out, if someone was actively working on T, you can assume that it was probably a organic life form, as if it was the ship's central AI. They've had a few days extra to complete their work, and it's not completed.
Yeah.
So you can assume that the more human aspects of T aren't a result of the AI, as far as you're aware.
Okay. The price to figure out that knowledge is steep.
Huh?
Like the price to figure
Would
out
be
that.
taking me apart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Like I would really have to get in there.
Yeah, if you wanted more clear answers at the moment, I mean, with your limited knowledge, you would basically have to pry.
Understand.
Pry them
Also,
on.
I just made a T pun and steep.
Oh.
I get it.
Okay. Anyways, okay. I'm still just drinking tea because I was just like drinking tea and just like.
Statement. Presently, our system is under lockdown that can only be lifted through administrative approval.
In the event of a lockdown security measure instated by Interface 734, all shields are automatically activated, access panels are automatically locked, and all scrying sensors are reset to monitor their primary areas. Once lockdown procedures are initiated, only crew members with the proper security access may disable it, such as a captain.
Affirmative.
Apologies for the disconcern.
Affirmative. Presently, there is no captain within contact. Alongside this, some central systems, such as our security sensors, are down. We are unable to view individual corridors. However, administrative override can still be achieved. Statement. You must travel to my central mainframe. There, you can manually override my system and give yourself administrative approval. Statement. In order to do this, you must first link with our biometric scanners. Please, you'll looking around the room, you
I
would
can
see
point them
yeah,
to
you would
it.
see an elevator. In order to access our biometric scanner, please insert your hand into the bay, and you'll see that there is a small, like, hand-shaped hole with a little faint light where you would be able to stick your hand in.
I stick my hand in.
Yeah, sticking your hand in, you would see a small needle prick one of your fingers, drawing a little bit of blood before it retracts back up into the ship, and a few moments later, a small metallic card would shoot out that is the color of bronze.
I take the card.
I walk up right behind him.
You get pricked, same thing. A little bit of blood comes out, and it is sucked back up into the machine, and a bronze card is spat back out.
I'll do the same thing.
Yeah, a little bit of blood, bronze card.
So he can
Now that
bleed.
they're in the system,
I can
do they
bleed.
pop up my vitals?
They would pop up in your vitals.
Word.
You would see sort of the best way that I can sort of describe this is the vending machine anime that we've been watching.
Holy
Oh,
shit.
no.
In,
Oh my god, the way that the little
there-
thing pops up. I thought you were gonna say solo leveling. The
No,
way
no,
that
no,
his
no.
panel pops.
Sort of like in the back of your mind, almost like a third eye, you were
Yeah.
able to see the systems that you are currently interfaced with. For all of the crew members, you would see that they are designated by station and by role
Yeah.
and authority. Presently, all of their vitals
Yeah, I got you. Done.
are a blank, like
Yeah.
just are blank. But you would see that under guest privileges, you would see 3 new vitals pop up, where you wouldn't see a name yet because
Okay.
there's no name has been inserted into the system yet, but you do see their vitals pop up.
Thank you for accessing my vitals panel. May I please insert a name?
You may call me Leora.
Leora.
Melara.
Melara.
Elric.
Elric.
I'm forgetting my voice. I give up.
Thank you, Elric.
Melara.
Melara. And Leora. You have strikingly similar names.
But yeah,
Don't
you
know
would
each
you would
other.
see
This
a
would mess up the AI.
like a little heartbeat for all of them.
See a little smoke coming out.
But you would hear the AI, you'd hear Ashreya say, "Statement. Using this elevator in your keycard, I have overridden it where you will be able to visit the engine, and therefore my central interfacing system. Please, travel inside and go down to the engine, where you can interface with me directly."
We go inside.
Lovely. I guess we're going to the elevator.
I draw my laser rifle and say, no harm in being unprepared.
Weapons will
Suppose.
not be necessary. I will be initiating shields. I'm going to cast mage armor on everyone that I can cast mage armor on, which might be...
Major armor is only it's a casting of self, so you can only
No,
cast
it's
it.
not.
Oh, it's not.
No, it's not.
Interesting. Okay.
Not my mage armor. My Eldritch Invocation mage armor. I can cast it on a target.
Okay.
If I roll a nat 20 here, Melara is my long lost mom.
Yeah. So.
I got help.
So.
You touch a willing creature who is
And then
right.
remind me with mage armor. It's the new armor class is equal to 10 plus your spellcasting modifier
It becomes 13 plus its dex modifier.
plus its dex modifier.
Yeah,
don't
so
want
the
that.
target space is
Don't
13
take
plus its
that.
dex.
So if anyone would like mage armor, you're more than welcome to take it. I know that there are also some of you who
Helpful? No?
would not
Anyone?
benefit from it.
Don't take it because it will replace your AC.
Doesn't help. Does it not help anyone?
No.
When's it 20?
Okay, spectral shields appear. Don't think it helps anyone, but as soon as you watch as I create those spectral shields that like kind of glimmer around you, they're not going to do any benefit since you guys are stronger than them. You watch as a shield lights up around me, ding 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 ding, and you watch as like hexagons
I will say
Click into
that
place. as my shields also go up.
I'm not sure if it works this way in actual D&D, but I will say for this one shot, with magical armor, it will, with mage armor in specific, we can say that it will replace the, that, in your example, Lyora, if mage armor was going to be cast on you, it would be 13 plus 5 plus, we'll say it will be plus 3 from your armor. So if you wanted to go up to a 21, you're more than
Oh, so
welcome
it
to.
would help because it would
we'll
be plus
say.
armor.
I'm not.
Okay.
I'm not super sure on the ruling of mage armor, just because it's a very specific spell that we very rarely cast.
I mean, I don't think that's how it works, but I'm also going to
Yeah.
say that's awesome because that's my whole thing.
But I'll say for this.
Special mage armor, special mage armor.
I love bending the rules.
Yeah, I mean, we'll say it's a difference of 1 armor class. It's not really going to change anything.
I added +1 from mage armor.
So you are these hex-like shields sort of appear around your skin before sort of fading into the ether. But you all step onto the elevator.
Would anybody like a pastry for the descent?
High point.
I will pass.
What kind of
Noted.
pastry?
I'm going to spawn a pastry from out of my arm. One moment.
Yeah.
while I grab the
But
pastries.
you would see
Passion fruit beignet.
a magical field emit from a sensor within the elevator, sort of washing over you, and you would feel your cards, or I guess you would see your cards glow a faint metallic color before fading as you would hear the elevator say,
Thank you for riding on the Atlas elevator. This is President of the Atlas Corporation, John Simmonsworth.
Okay.
Now, please decide what floor you'd like to travel to.
T.
What floor is the engine room?
you'll see that's lit like on a panel.
It's the core.
There are there appear to be 4 different buttons. One is labeled hangar, where you guys currently are. There's one below you guys labeled core. That button is lit up, and then there's 2 above. One labeled labs, lab, and quarters. That is unlit, and the bridge is not lit up. But
We're
the core
making
is
our
lit
way
up.
to the core.
Wonderful.
Yeah, and you would.
Beignet,
I would actually love a beignet.
brownies,
I'll have some out of character.
homemade cookies.
I would love a beignet.
I'll have a brownie.
But yeah, the elevator would descend, and as it reaches its destination,
This has been John Simmonsworth of the Atlas Corporation, thanking you for your hard work. Have a bright, sunshiny day.
as the door will open, revealing a small room that UT would know would lead out into the core, which powers a number of things. Powers the ship in its entirety. It also powers the central intelligence, and it also would power the tractor beam.
Does it power me, or do I work independently, like for power source?
We'll say sort of like Eva from WALL-E, like you have your own battery, but you do need to
Recharge.
Yeah, you do need to take a rest. You can do that independently from the central intelligence, but resting within these walls will make it that much faster for you.
Okay.
Hey guys, can we hold on real quick? I need to go plug in. just talk through a wall. Just
Anyone have
Does
a
anyone
Tesla?
have a charger?
Anyone have a Tesla charging station? Or?
But yeah, do you all go out into the broader core? Yeah. Allow me to pull up a visual.
Welcome to our core, the innermost station of our chip.
Thank you.
Yeah, let me grab that real quick. I just have to remember.
Who started doing that to your face and your arm?
And that would be the doctor.
does the doctor
Why?
have a name?
That would be. That would be Dr. Atris.
What was his goal with this? Was he trying to completely make you look like a human?
Dr. Atris takes an interest in many different designs. I had expressed interest in one of my porcelain dolls, and the design that she held.
Okay.
I'll take her out.
Oh, I do see the starting of a resemblance.
You have an eye.
Thank
and her
you.
skin.
Dr. Atris is quite the talented.
Yeah, let me
Designer.
get our visual up real quick. Let me turn it.
Oh my fucking
I
God.
lean
It's
back
Clovis.
to Malara and I go,
Yeah, I know.
I'm sure I misunderstood when she said it, but it sounded as though almost she is not so much getting changed into a human, but rather getting changed into a porcelain doll, because she's being mimicked after the doll she said that she took an interest
I
in.
don't really see an issue.
Other way around.
But entering into this area, you ahead of you would see a number of different platforms. You all would come out of this. This would sort of be that hallway that leads up to the elevator. But you would see some side rooms right here that are closed off from the rest of the core. But ahead of you, you would see this large, sort of what you can assume to be the Central Intelligence, as it would say, statement. And you would see the eyes sort of light up on it. Welcome to the innermost heart of our ship.
Good day, Asterius.
Good day, 734. But yeah, what would you like to do?
That's what Clovis
Can I
Bray
just
right
look around the room? Like, can I just walk around investigating?
Yeah, make a investigation check for me.
May I cast guidance on
Yeah,
myself?
you're more than welcome to.
Are the rooms locked?
No,
if
they are
you
not.
need access to any of the inner panel rooms, please let me know, and I may be of assistance.
I'm gonna try and open it. Like, I'm gonna give it one attempt to open it without asking T for help.
Yeah. We'll say, given the fact that the ship is currently on lockdown, make a Arcana check to see if you can, we'll say that you can either make a sleight of hand to try and pick the lock, or you can make an Arcana check to sort of, see if you can bypass some of the more magical locking mechanisms
I
of
think
it.
I'm gonna go for a sleight of hand.
Yeah.
That's an 18.
It's like the
Within
first
18,
12 you've rolled?
Within 18, we'll say that sort of fiddling around with it for a second, you are able to get you're able to get the door open. Which door are you opening?
I would like to open that far left.
That far left one. So yeah, opening that up, you see that it is a small room that inside there appears to be a monitor that looking at it, it appears to be a series of 4 digits that appear for a few seconds before changing. You're unable to sort of discern what they are, even going up close to it. There appears to sort of be a small dais and a almost like a handle that you can grab. Or not a handle, excuse me. It's a small, like, little headset with goggles that you can put on that might help you, but it appears to just sort of be a dais that is linked to this monitor. What'd you get for your investigation?
17.
Yeah, with a 17, as you look around this area, on this central platform right here, you would see that there is a monitor that you would see with a number of wires that link towards this central core. At the moment, there is this arcane keypad that has digits 0 through 9 labeled there, and it does say, it says, please enter your user identification number. Alongside that, you would also find a, there would also be, can you make an investigation for me as well?
T.
But
Yes.
with your 17, you would also find a small block-like crystal sitting nearby the computer. T, you would recognize this to be a actualized version of one of the captain's logs that you can magically use to replay whatever is recorded there. It's basically a hologram.
A cassette?
A hologram, yeah.
Like a cassette?
Yeah, whatever sort. It's a audio form of recording. Yes.
I got an 8 when I rolled, so my passive investigation's an 11.
Yeah. So looking around, you would also see sort of taped onto or nearby the monitor. You would see a small piece of paper that says, "Remember." Let me double check to make sure I don't give you the wrong information. Okay. So You would see that it says, remember, and then a colon, it says, it lists 4 different others. It just says 0, 0, 0, 0, and underneath the first 0, if we are going from left to, if we're going from right to left, the rightmost 0 says 1s, the second from the right says 2s, the third one would say 4s, and the fourth one would say 8s. So it should say, going from right to left, 1s, 2s, 4s, 8s.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
With a line drawn between each 0. But yeah, you would see this small, going back over to you two, you would see the small, basically a holocron that you could use to listen to whatever captain's log is recorded there.
Okay. Are you gonna use it? Or?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna, however I play it.
Yeah.
I would like to listen to it.
Yeah, you're more than welcome to.
Play it and slay it.
I fucking knew it! I fucking knew it!
It's like a cassette.
It's like a cassette.
If you'd like to bring the cassette player over,
That
you
actually
can
might be
plug it
easier.
into.
As she's doing that, I'm gonna poke my head into the room that Leora.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry, you guys have the same names. That Leora's in, and I'm just going to
You can
like,
plug it into the extension cord that's on the table.
please refrain from messing with the control panels.
I have not touched it. And that is true.
Sorry, guys.
These are not the fluids you're looking for.
If you need access to any of the locked control panels, unfortunately we are in a lockdown procedure. But I can be.
While she's talking, can I cast a knock on the other door?
Motherfuckers.
You're more than welcome
Do it on
to.
this
I'm
one.
more than happy to help.
So yeah, mark down that you have used a second level spell slot, and as
Gonna
you,
kill his AR.
it should be. It says on there which side you want to use.
I'm just trying to make you,
I think it's side A.
Side A. Okay. Do I put this facing it or away to listen to side A? I don't remember.
I think side A should be against the player itself.
Like that?
Yeah.
So, like, okay.
Oh, you want to flip it upside down?
Guys, I use these.
Is it set to?
I'm not sure.
Here, let me head over real quick. That's rewinding it.
If we just keep
Yeah, I
not
thought it was-
listening to
So
T,
then-
we're gonna make them self-actualize and become cognizant.
Okay.
Sentience.
Achieve sentience through pissing them off.
Either that or we'll break current, smoke will come pouring out of the giant AI's head.
Mission log 932. We've begun to move Atlas away from Brock.
I don't know why I didn't expect it
So
to be
the outer
him.
reaches of our sphere allow for us to catch a great deal of objects that enter. Something else has been brought to my attention. It's a comet. It drifts slowly through our sphere. I believe it's a wreckage of that war in the sea beyond. But what makes it so peculiar is the magical impact it traces upon the weave. It is powerful. More powerful than anything we've pulled in thus far. We've given it the name Corpse Comet, as we believe it could be remnants of a god, perhaps one that is slumbering, perhaps one that is dead. We now make for the center of the sphere, so that we can capture it before it is slung beyond our reaches. But outside of the mission, the status of the station fares well. After the Gith attack 7 cycles ago, we have begun to increase internal security. Blast doors in the hall of our chambers, greater encryption amidst our engine. As a failsafe, we've linked door control to our quarters to that of the bridge. They can be remotely accessed through it, it seems. But I'm afraid to admit that our scrying system to view the security of our chambers has failed. Something that we have lost amidst the attack. As for Asteria, security surrounding her now requires at least 4 people to make any changes to her mainframe. This is a measure to keep her safe and to ensure that decisions are not made as an individual but unanimously. Binary encryption is truly a marvel to keep her safe. End transmission.
And then you can pause it here as these tapes are 90 minutes long.
You didn't pause it.
Press.
There you
Yeah,
go.
there you go. Alright. Hearing that.
Great.
So, using knock on that door right there, you would enter into what appears to sort of be a operating table for Warforges. Opening into it, you would see that there appear to be spare parts strewn about, large cables that link to, that you assume might link towards that central intelligence. But none of them seem to be completed. They seem to be bodies without a implanted intelligence. Alongside that, they are missing some crucial limbs. Some are missing arms, some are missing below the kneecap, legs. But it does appear to sort of be a operating room to construct these robots.
Is there anything else in the room?
If you'd like to look around with an investigation.
Ooh.
T.
Yes.
18.
18. Looking around, you'll see, sort of like on a rolling cart, you'll see that there appears to be a balled up piece of paper alongside some other medical equipment. Appear to be both wire cutters alongside scalpels, wrenches alongside bone saws. Unfurling this balled up piece of paper, it appears to be you're not sure who the recipient would have been, but it is a sort of letter to someone that says, "The doctor's asks are getting more and more absurd.
God,
I don't understand what he is necessarily after at this point. I know that the attack took a toll on us all. We're thankful that no lives were lost. But this is not normal. This is not human. They should not be human." Is that all it says?
This guy done went crazy and tried to turn robots into humans.
Looking around, the main thing that you would see eventually as you would get these doors unlocked, in this room right here, you would see another sort of operating table. This one has more parts. You would see sort of like on basically a clothing rack, you would see a number of different heads attached that nearby you'd find a piece of paper that would it would be a log that would sort of detail the 5 heads that are hung up there, each with a different design. You would see that the first one says rejected, too metallic. The second one would say rejected, too sharp. The third one would say possible, warm, inviting, friendly. The fourth one would say rejected, too armored, too disconcerting. And the fifth one would say accepted, the right combination of everything. And you would look, they are 5 different heads, each with a different sort of facial structure, with a different sort of style. Some are obviously more robotic than others, while others appear to mimic that sort of human spirit that normal faces have. But in this other room right here, adjacent from that one, same thing. It would be pretty much devoid, other than a few boxes. But there would be a monitor that no one would be able to read the screen, with a dais and a headset. And then up here, there also appears to there sort of like a nuclear missile silo. There appear to be sets of monitors on either side that each have that keypad with digits 0 through 9 that say, "Please enter your user identification number."
T,
Yes.
I was wondering if you had a user identification number. This number pad here seems to need one.
Yes, I do have access to control panels throughout the hall.
Wonderful. Can we access this?
I can unfortunately only authorize
Oh,
access
I'm sorry.
to the crew
One of
member.
them says, "Please enter your user identification number." Another one says, "Please enter the sequence."
The sequence?
The
Which
sequence.
the number pad that I'm looking at? Which one? What does it say?
Well, I mean, they're basically one's like they're basically like back to back.
Oh, okay.
So the left one is the user identification. The other one is the sequence.
Okay.
Under lockdown procedures, I can only grant access to active crew members.
Well, are we not active crew members now that we're in your system? I mean, your only hope at understanding what happened to your crew members is within our grasp.
Affirmative. You are all currently listed under guest. Ergo, under particular circumstances, I believe that T, if willing, can make an exception for you all. T, are you willing?
Yes.
Wonderful.
I'm
just
yeah,
need the
but
se-
my
Celebration.
Sequence and
And you see the eyes sort
Like
of
disco
like
ball.
like you see the eyes sort of like flash like a brief RGB before returning back to normal. End celebration.
You saw for a second, T also did.
the.
I'll place my hand and you see out from my hand, almost like, it's almost like a light up key forms in her hand, and she's going to press that against the control panel as you watch as it forms, and then like strings of code appear, and then it, ding, access approved.
Thank you so much, T.
Yeah, I will say that using that, give me a. As you put this key towards
Word.
the panel, I would like you to either make a Arcana check or a History check to see
key?
if you can inputs as technically you are not a crewmate. You do not have a user identification number. Make a History or Arcana check to see if you can bypass this and override it with someone else's. I will say that the
23.
key in particular that you'll have advantage for this because you are, again, part of the Central Intelligence. The key that you are looking for, it has to be an administrative key.
Oh.
So,
24.
24, as you attempt to interface with it, there appear to be some firewalls that are blocking your inputs. As you are doing this,
Is something happening?
I will say you'll see Astraeus. She'll speak out. 734. Do keep in mind that this area is tied to our security. Too many ill attempts will result in retaliation, not under my direct approval or desire, but rather that which was programmed inside of me. You will need the identification number of Dr. Atras.
Oh, I feel like that's one I'd be really familiar with. Can I roll a history check?
I was going to say that the roll that you were making was to see if you could remember it.
Oh, with a 24?
I'm treating it as if there is essentially a arcane lock on the console itself, which makes it a DC of a 25. So I will say with a 24, at the moment, I'm going to see if you guys can figure out one half of this, the key, but in the meantime, there is also the other half, which is the sequence.
Didn't you get a piece of paper with numbers on it?
There was a piece of paper taped to the monitor. It read that remember 0-0-0-0, and then underneath that it read left to right. Under the first 0 was 1s, then 2s, 4s, and then 8s.
See, that's probably the sequence that we need to input over here.
I walk over, I punch in 1, 2, 4, 8.
I will say that looking at the there is a solid number of digits that you would have to input. It looks to be that there are 12 different digits.
Alright, so it gave 4 digits in that room. So
I'm
it's
assuming
reasonable to assume that there's other
Yes.
panels around here that would have other numbers, perhaps. T,
Yes.
couple questions. One, it made note in the captain's log that there was a Gith attack 7 cycles ago.
Yes, there was.
What exactly happened? What was the outcome of that?
Is that in my memory bank?
I would say so. You would have a vague understanding from Astreus, but your vague understanding is that Gith soldiers came into the reaches of the
Right.
sphere from the Astral Sea and attacked the ship for
But that's not what caused damage to That's not what caused damage
in the particular instance that we're in
to
right
the
now.
3 systems offline.
No,
No,
that
yeah.
was more recent. That was after the attack.
Don't
The-
they get to
the-
disable the scrying?
Yes,
camera?
that did occur, and that was something that they were unable to get up right away.
So it did disable its scrying.
The only thing that was disabled by the Gith that wasn't fixed in the present day
Was
was
the
the scrying sensors.
Word.
Everything else is new. That has happened within the past few days.
Word.
Did you guys also, you had a corpse comet you were following? Did you bring that on board?
They're still following it, no?
Are you still following the corpse comet, or did you
They've
bring
quite
it?
solved that.
That would be a question for one of our scientists on board.
Do you not have logs of them bringing anything on board?
Their logs would be inaccessible to me. I am a safety measure.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately, it would go against my safety protocols to be able to share any personal logs unless otherwise stated and found. And I'm going to gesture to the found captain's log that, like, I mean, it's, you know, you physically had it, so it's not like I'm not taking information from somewhere.
The bronze card, I go, is it correct to assume that the captain would have one of these?
I believe so, right?
Probably a
Or
higher
does the
clearance.
ca- or does the
Probably
captain
like
just
a
use-
gold
oh, the
card,
captain just uses their hand.
The captain possesses a adamantine card.
Oh my god, he's rich. He's the black card.
Drops it on the table.
The metal that makes up your card is what designates your rank and role upon our ship. If you are able to bypass my systems, I can allow you all to become captain, which will grant you an adamantine card, which will allow you to view the bridge and that of our quarters. Unfortunately, our laboratory is under emergency lockdown, something that not even I can override. I believe that within the captain's quarters there appear to be special privileges that you could use to enter our laboratory to override the lockdown. I'm not sure of exactly what they are, but I believe once you are of a higher status amongst our system, visiting the captain's quarters would be most urgent.
Could you unlock the doors that are in the remaining rooms in here?
Yeah, I'll say that all of the doors, T would eventually got around to it. All the doors are unlocked.
Okay.
It's just the things that you need in order to interface with her system are you need the
captain's code.
Yeah, you
and
need
we
the
also
captain's
need
code, and then you also need you need to figure out what the sequence is.
Okay, so we should just go around and look for if there's any sticky notes.
Yeah, looking around, if you'd all like to give me just a general investigation check.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
18.
18.
19.
19.
Jessa?
Sorry.
There we go.
Somebody was like, no ping, and I'm like, I forgot. Investigation?
Yeah. That's fine.
I have a -1 and I rolled a 3.
That's okay. With the general consensus that we've gotten, as you look around, for the most part, there doesn't appear to really be anything else in these sort of quarters. The main things that sort of catch your eye are the 2 daises with the monitors and the headsets in these rooms, and then the central panels that you have to enter things onto. Looking around at the one where it says enter the sequence, there appears to be basically a small what appears to be a sending stone that appears like it can only receive, as it is just a mouth. The mouth end of a sending stone, not an ear.
Mouth can give too.
Is it not Magic Mouse?
No, yeah, that's the main thing that you would see.
Okay.
Giggling about Magic Mouse. What are you giggling about?
This is funny.
Well, I guess we'll have to go put on headsets or whatever they have over here.
Yes.
Not sure I entirely trust their systems,
Our systems are extremely safe.
but haven't they been damaged? Is there
Only
not a-
certain systems. 42 systems are currently online and operational. Only 3 are offline.
Great.
Statement. Our systems are quite advanced. But due to the Gith attack that has occurred recently, we have the doctor has upped our safety parameters. Incorrect attempts with the stations in the rooms will result in our defensive protocols activating that neither myself nor T can disable. Too many wrong attempts will result in extreme measures.
Do we have a number for how many wrong attempts will incite extreme measures? Just give us a baseline.
Once you have begun to input into our system, it appears that there are 5 attempts that can be made before error.
Heard. When was the last time that you saw the doctor?
The doctor was the last crew member that I made contact with
And how long ago was that?
3 cycles ago.
3 cycles ago. Okay, so he was the one.
How long are cycles?
Cycles are a day, basically.
Okay.
So you can think of, since, like, they technically aren't orbiting a, like,
So,
yeah, well, since they're, rather than, since they're not on a planet, they track cycles by, wherever they came from. So whichever planet in this system is their home, they are tracking the amount of days that they've been on here by that.
So it's safe to assume that the doctor sent the distress signal. Okay. I think Leora is going to walk back over to the room that I initially walked into and put on the headset and the goggles and just see if there's anything that happens.
Yeah, so putting on the headset, all of your senses deafen. You are no longer able to hear, to taste, to feel. The only thing that you can really do is see. You feel, or I guess you wouldn't feel, but your legs become interfaced, linked with wire, and this organic material that sort of holds you down to this dais, connecting you to the system itself. And as you look at this screen, you would see 4 digits appear for about 5 seconds before they would disappear and move on to a different digit. For example, you would see 1001. 5 seconds would pass, another one would appear. 0101.
0101.
5 seconds would pass. 0001. 5 seconds pass. 0100. 5 seconds would pass, and so on and so forth. There doesn't appear to be a particular pattern to the numbers. you just would sort of see these digits appear.
Does anybody know how to decode this? I don't really
Read
know.
binary?
Yes.
Certainly.
For
He has a binary translator up.
I will say
Tell
for
me
this,
what
if
you're
you can
reading.
refrain from using a binary translator,
Heard, sorry.
as the answer to the puzzle has been given to you, you just have to figure out how to read it.
Also, the
on your
binary
own.
puzzle, I
Oh.
don't think put anything.
Wait, but
It
did
didn't
you
give
anything.
The
It didn't
paper
give
you got,
anything.
no?
Yes.
Does it not have the numbers on it?
Zeros, ones, twos, twos, fours,
So
eights.
underneath the zeros, it was the
Going
first
from right to left.
ones, twos, fours, eights.
So just sections.
So if I understand this correctly, I think
Give an image, Austin.
I can draw it one real
it's
quick.
like 1, 2,
Just can't. I'm not good at visualizing in my mind.
That's fine. That's fine. Let me grab a piece of paper and I can
Actually, never mind.
draw this on real quick.
Ones, twos, fours, eights. Left to right under zeros. So the first one would be a 1. The second one would be a 2.
So 1, 2, 4, 8.
1, 2. It would be 1, 1, 2,
Oh,
1,
did you get that?
Yes. This is what he sent us the first
I
time.
know, but
4,
did we get
8,
the
1,
transmission?
2, 4.
Yes, the transmission
I
was
have
from
no
the doctor.
idea.
Oh.
Or from
That's
Dr.
my
H.
I
Also,
really
don't we
thought
have-
you were gonna get
Is
it.
that not right? I feel
Oh,
like
and I
that
have the
could be
user
a shot.
identification.
Yeah, we have the user identification code from
It's in the message that he
the
sent.
message Austin sent us.
Oh!
This is sort of what it would look like in terms of the image that. Let me put dashes through my zeros.
Well, the thing that Drew already translated?
Yeah, this is a visual representation of the paper that that Lyra found.
For the user identification number, I'd like to input something.
Yeah, would you like to input?
I would like to input 892223 910027.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. As you
right, just in case that's wrong.
as you put that in, about 5 seconds pass before it says second key not detected. Before it would flash back to a blank screen.
So
We need to do the first one first.
Well, no, that's the first one was
We
his
need to do.
identification.
Okay, we need to do the other one first.
Yeah, the second one was I think his.
Can I see the picture? Remember, 8s, 4s, 2s, 1s. Oh. Did you mean, Austin, you most certainly meant right to left.
Yeah, that's what I said.
No, you said left to right.
I think he's been saying right to left.
Maybe I probably got it wrong. That's
Drew
fine.
wrote down left to right, and I wrote down left to right.
Oh, sorry. Well, that is just to clear the record. That is what it said.
It's right. Sorry,
Right
it's
to
left
left.
to.
So it's largest to smallest.
Yeah.
Yes, it's so you meant right to left, not left to right.
Correct. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, whatever it says on there is
It's
the
flipped.
biblical version of it. It's the canon accurate.
You said there was 2 headsets.
There are 2 headsets. Yes.
Does someone else
Do you
want
need
to
assistance?
put that on? Do you want to do it?
I would love to.
Okay. Yeah, then I'll put it on your head.
As you're putting it on my head, I'm
And
gonna
which
look-
one are you doing?
Well,
There's
The other one.
this one or this one.
I'm locked up in the far one, so.
Let me
so
grab
if you're
these.
going in that
Okay, I'll go in that for the run.
Okay.
As we're like alone in this room and you're putting the headset on me, I'm gonna look up at you and I'm gonna tilt my head and you watch as like binary flashes in the non-human eye as it just like flashes by.
Ah, she's hacking my brain.
Yeah, I am.
Netrunner.
Your vitals are disconcerting. Is there something I should know?
No, I don't think so.
Affirmative.
Okay. Is there something else you need?
Unless there is something you would like to divulge.
No, I don't think
You
there's
are not
anything wrong.
authorized to tell me information you don't want to.
Okay.
HIPAA is very real.
I didn't know that they had these.
But if you find yourself wanting to, I would not argue.
Thank you.
You may set the headphones on my ears.
Okay, I'm going to do that.
Thank you.
No.
I listen.
Yeah. Same thing. All of your senses sort of disappear. You feel wires wrap around you and sort of insert into your skin as like an organic material, connects you to the actual system itself. As ahead of you, you would see a screen that would display 4 numbers
Okay.
for each for about 5 seconds before disappearing. The first one would be 0100.
0100.
There's no particular order to this, and I will say the order doesn't particularly matter, but I will give you a string of numbers that you can mull around with for a moment.
Okay.
0000 0011 0001 1000. And it would sort of repeat on like that, each one appearing for about 5 seconds before disappearing.
So it's 0, 1s. You said it doesn't matter.
The
I wrote it
ordering
down.
doesn't
0,
particularly
It's just
matter.
1s and 0s.
For the most part, yeah.
Okay.
So what I'm hearing is we need to make 4.
Haha.
Very funny.
What if it gives you that the first digit is 8, the next one is 4. So since the first one in the first monitor was 1001, there's 1 8, no 4s, no 2s, and a 1. So that means that first number is 9.
One way to find out is by trying.
Okay, I'm let me do the math real quick and then I'll give it a go.
Yeah. And once we get going, when you guys would like to begin your attempts, I will give you. I'll start giving you numbers.
Oh no.
So I'm trying to find little minis for everyone that I think accurately represent.
Alright.
I can't watch the stream
I have
live.
put together two number combinations.
How do you feel about
Okay.
that for you?
Do you have a guy in a trench coat?
I unfortunately.
That's Leora.
Nope, no one's a tiefling.
Read your books.
Me?
Yeah.
I gave them all robot cancer. That's what Harmony said, not me.
Yeah.
I can't
The
tell if the
D.
stream is lagging or if I just can't watch the stream.
Mine
But, like,
was fine on that.
it will not play at all for me. Like on my phone or my
It
iPad.
was fine for me.
It's really annoying.
Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. Only for that.
Okay. So, what would you like to do?
I'm really confused.
So, of an astronaut elf.
It worked
Everyone
on
like to
this
be an
one.
astronaut elf.
It's not working for me at all. It just keeps
That's so
reloading.
Jessa. That's so you.
What? What the? How
Okay.
is this me?
Okay.
You're such an astronaut. elf.
So
Just being a party
I'm
man.
not an astronaut or an elf.
I'm a party disco
Harmony,
man.
this is gonna be you.
What the hell is that?
a fucking robot.
Yeah, it's a I don't know.
Awesome.
Can I see the minis real quick one more time?
I'm a dancer.
Oh, you want to? Yeah, you can be that one.
Just gets to be it.
No, I don't want. If you have another one.
I'll
I don't
find-
wanna
I'll
be
find
an
another one.
astronaut.
Austin, that didn't answer my question. I'm
Then
just asking if it detects dead. Like, does it?
No.
It still detects alive.
it just shows that someone is that
Yeah.
he
you know,
is
okay,
within
yeah,
your
okay.
your
Okay.
status, but
Okay.
you do not detect anything else. Okay.
I don't know what.
Are you guys good to
No.
give it a go?
No, I'm really confused. I
Okay.
don't know if I'm just stupid or what. So these are 8s, 4s, 2s, and 1s. Like
Yeah,
this is a number pad or buttons.
So yeah, on the one where it says please enter the sequence,
Yeah.
you would see that it has digits 0 through 9.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh,
That's just a
I
piece of
have
paper we found.
I have 9 numbers. I just don't know what order they would go in.
But I will say that the numbers that I gave you don't particularly matter, as
Just the fact that there were 9.
Those were just so that you could try and deduce the pattern of what it is. Once we get going with the actual puzzle, then I will be giving you new numbers that will matter. For right now, this is just sort of like you can look at things before you give a good old attempt.
I'm lost. I've lost
I'm a
it.
little
I'm
lost.
lost.
So I, following the idea that I had in my head, where we have like so the first value, like the first digit,
Oh,
is
I'm
8.
like confused. Like what is?
So here,
Because I think I'm having trouble discerning what's what. So this is just a piece of paper and not the number pad.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
that's
just
just a
paper.
number pad.
Oh,
Or
okay.
I'm sorry, that's just a piece of paper. Sorry.
He's
So
trying to
what
confuse
is?
you.
So this was just something written down.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, it was
It's
just
just-
like
it was
a
a longer.
like a small sticky note, basically. That was basically like, remember, this is
40
this, this is this,
okay.
this is this.
So what I did, so like for the first one that I received on the first monitor, 1001, knowing that 8 is in the first slot, I'm like, okay, 8 is there. 00 means that there's not a 4, there's not a 2.
How are you deducing that though? I don't understand.
It's a guess. That's the
Oh well,
idea.
we can't guess. We're gonna explode ourselves if we.
You got 5
Wait,
tries.
explain what your reasoning is.
So
The first monitor.
Like why is
Yeah.
81001?
so that's what he told me. So
Well, but he said that the order he gave doesn't matter.
Well,
I'm just telling
It
you
doesn't
what
matter,
numbers get
for the
produced.
puzzle, but not for this part.
It matters for the puzzle, not for this part.
Okay.
I will clarify.
So this part's just like the practice. I
Yeah,
guess?
you're just able to sort of look at things, see if you can figure out what things mean, but it's not going to like be particularly important until the puzzle starts. It's just like
Are you
here's
just assuming
To
that
put
the
this
4
into
numbers you
perspective,
got match
like-
up with this?
Here, I will type out
Oh,
what
I
I mean.
see. So there's an 8, and so you're saying there's an 8 and a 2.
Are you saying these 4
So-
numbers,
So-
4 codes?
To put it into
whenever
perspective.
there's a 1, whenever there's
You
a
got
1,
it.
it matches. So if there's a 1 here, that means there's an 8, and if there's a 1 here, that means there's a 2. And if,
What?
Okay,
What?
then.
You okay? I'm telling you,
So-
I'm like the stupidest
and
person
I'll
I've ever met.
also
So
say
there's-
that on
so-
the
so- there's
on the
zeros
display
here, right?
pad
There's
it
a 1,
shows
these are zeros.
12 different unique points of
That's
entry where
also-
you need
so these
12
are
different
zeros.
results
8
that
zeros,
you have to
1
enter
zeros,
in
2 zeros, 1 zero.
in order
There's
for
a 1
this
here.
to be solved, or in order
So
for
you
this
you
sequence
just,
to be
you plug this
inputs.
sequence into the top sequence here. So it's a 1. That means there's 1 8, and there's no 4, no 2, and then there's a 1 here. So that means there's a 1.
Oh, okay. So there's
And so
1
there's-
8. Okay, so wait, then let me
I
see
think
if I
he's
understand.
explaining
There's
it.
0 8s.
Yeah.
There's 1 4.
Yeah.
There's no 2s, and there is 1 1.
Yeah.
Then there's no 8s, 4s, or 2s, and there's 1 1.
Yeah.
And there's only 1 4 here.
Yeah.
So 9514.
Yeah.
And then the next
Well,
one.
yeah. It's, if you have to add them together, though, is the thing.
Yeah, and I will say for the entry pad where you guys might be entering in these numbers, there are 12 spots where you could enter in a number.
Okay.
What's
No matter how big
What's
that
the
is.
one with 9? You said there was something with 9.
It just goes 1 to 9 is what he
Yeah,
said.
It goes 1
yeah,
to
the-
9,
the-
there's
but there's
9.
12.
There's 12 you
There's-
put in.
yeah,
12
okay.
inputs, but there's. it
You
just
basically
goes
have
one
a
to another.
numpad, and you have to do 12 different entries.
Is there a star?
Alright, so
Okay,
There
I
is
think
no
I
star.
think I understand what you're
what about
saying
the
now.
pound? Like,
No pound button either, unfortunately.
So can you give us another example, like code? No, that you know what, I got it. It's fine.
Okay.
you really looked at the group that was struggling on take 5 and 3 and take 4 and said, we're going to give them a math problem.
So this one would be. Oh, hello. Serious?
So what I got
This would
was
be 0,
9514, and then the
3,
second monitor was 40181.
1.
Yeah, but I'm assuming since he said this
8.
one doesn't matter, so I'm assuming the next one we do, like when it actually
Once
happens.
you've actually begun
Then
the
he'll give
puzzle,
us-
and once you guys want to begin the puzzle and attempt to enter in numbers, that's when it
Then
will matter.
he'll give us the actual sequence.
So the second thing who got this 0 0 0 0
That
0
was
0
Harmony.
1
That was
1?
Harmony. They're on
Okay.
2 different headsets.
So 0 0 0 0 0 0 1 1 0 0 0 1 1 0 0 0 would be 0 3 1 8.
When he was giving her the code on the
This
monitor,
one would be
This
0.
one here would be nothing.
Yeah. So 0.
Yes.
Then this one would be 3. 'cause
Oh,
it's
you're
two
just
more.
writing the underneath, so yeah.
Yeah.
So it'd be 3 and this would be
Yeah, I
1.
probably should have done that.
Yeah.
0 3 1 8. Sorry. I think we're ready.
I think I understand what have you guys not gone past what you said?
No, we did.
No, that's what I'm saying. We're ready because I figured out what he was saying.
got it.
Okay, so
Yes.
just to
Matthew dumbed it
clarify,
down for me.
who is going to be on the headsets and who's going to be entering numbers?
I want to enter.
Okay, so we got an enterer.
I
who'd
was
like-
on headset already. I can be on
yeah,
headset.
I'm on headset.
Okay, so you two are on headsets, so you're our other number enterer.
Oh, is there 2 keypads?
There's 2 keypads, one for
Do
the
it at the same
user,
time, I think.
one for the user access,
Oh,
one
and
for
the
one for the
Yeah.
administrative, or one for the sequence.
So do you want to put the sequence in and then I can put the thing, or do you want to
Sure.
go into the
Sure, I
sequence?
don't care.
Okay, Harmony, would you mind coming back to the table?
Yes. I
Okay.
am.
And also,
I
can I
would
have
not.
one of those?
Yeah. Huh?
Can I have one of those?
Oh, I will only make one.
That's fine. I'll make it later. Don't
Okay.
worry about it. But do you mind coming back to the table real quick?
Yes.
She has 10 seconds.
I know that you're waiting. I would prefer you to be focused rather than eating.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Yes.
One.
There is a metallic disc spinning within T right now that you see is being pumped with the heat of the sun.
Oh, I thought they were just a beach ball that is just spinning above T's head.
We didn't eat dinner. I'm
Little
hungry.
hourglass
Mood.
overhead.
What did you
Still
eat?
hungry.
I
Yeah.
Did you
get
eat dinner?
Hungry.
okay, so
We should stop. T's gonna stop everyone for dinner soon.
yeah, we can take a quick intermission, a quick 10-minute break in a few minutes.
Okay.
So we have our 2 enterers, we have our 2 readers, we have our 2 enterers. So are we ready to begin?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
The first number that you'll see is 1011.
1 0 1 1. And they both see that, or does it? Who sees that? Harmony or Drew?
Either one of them. A new number will appear as 5 seconds have passed. 0011.
Okay.
Did you get it?
A new number will appear. 0001.
Okay.
It's 5 seconds in between every single one.
Okay, new number will appear. 0011. New number. 0000. A new number will appear. 1110.
There's a pattern. I don't
New
know
number
what
will
it is,
appear.
though.
0101. New number will appear. 0010. New number will appear. 0000. New number will appear. 1111. New number will appear. 1000. New number will appear. 0100. New number will appear. 1010. New number will appear.
If you can repeat
0001.
No. That was the first repeat number,
New number will appear.
except for the 0.
0100. New number will appear. 1000.
That's
That
true.
was the third repeat number.
If we get to 18, I
Fourth.
think I know what the problem might be.
A new number will appear. 0000. New number will appear. 1111.
He's laughing over there.
New number will appear. 1010.
Guys, what if this isn't even part of the solution?
Guys, I think it's gonna repeat.
A new number will appear.
Okay.
0001.
He's spamming them.
New number will appear. 0100. New number will appear. 1000.
Being a computer program, does this seem like it's gonna go on forever?
Yeah.
It's
You
gonna
have yet
just
to
go on
enter
forever.
anything.
It's gonna go on forever.
Oh my god.
New number will appear. 1001.
Okay, so it doesn't matter. We don't have to write it down. It's gonna go
Should
on
I
forever.
start entering my...
Oh my god, we're so stupid.
What?
We're so stupid and dumb. We have to enter it when we first get it, and then it will give us the next one afterwards. We have to enter it right when we get it before the other one generates.
Why?
We're so dumb. We're so dumb. Because then it'll generate the next part of the sequence.
Oh, so it's never the same number.
Yeah.
Because it's always generating a new
So
code.
what it's gonna do is we have to input the number we just received before the other one happens.
Okay.
We're so dumb. We're so.
How do we know that's right?
In terms of
It's not
the readers and my enterers, if you are the enterer, ultimately at the end of the day, regardless of what they say, you have to be the one to tell me what number you are entering.
And do we have to? Can we assume that we have to enter our numbers at the same time?
You can assume so.
God damn it.
I will say that since you know the captain's code, you don't necessarily have to be shouting that out to me. I'll know that as
Also,
we
I
go
have-
sequence number by number, you'll be entering it alongside. But for I just need the enterer to tell me what number you are entering.
And I have more numbers than Jessa does in my sequence.
You have 12.
I thought I
There's 12. There's 12
I did
boxes
count
for
wrong. I
entry.
did count wrong. I counted one extra.
He has 12.
I have 12.
You
and
also
there's
have 12, I believe.
Oh, I also have
So
no.
I
It's
just-
1 through 9.
No, I enter alongside you.
Yeah.
No, you have 12. There's 12 numbers you have to enter, but you have numbers 1 through 9.
You have a numpad, and then you have 12 boxes for entry.
How do we do 1011 because that's 11, right?
It's boxes of entry, not individual like numeric like spots for entry. So like if you were to enter in 11, for example, it would fill one of the 12 boxes.
I know, but there's not. So we would just have to put 1 twice.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's no. You said there's only 1 through 9. So would I just click 1
yeah,
twice?
it's a numpad.
Okay.
So, however, like
Okay,
same ways
okay.
you do it on a key like
It's
a
like with
computer.
the flip phone when you have to type the same number in multiple times to get the right letter when you're texting.
No.
You guys don't know that?
Yeah,
I know that.
No, I know
Flip phone?
exactly.
You never had a flip phone?
We are dialed in.
Sorry. I wasn't listening to what you were saying.
Like,
I
with
did
the
have a flip phone.
You had to click the number multiple times to get the right letter.
Yeah.
I hated doing that.
I didn't have a flip phone. I had a slide up.
I had a BlackBerry.
Oh my god, I had a slide up.
I love the BlackBerry.
My fucking break, I swear to God, I got run over by my school bus and it still works.
Yeah, those things were indestructible. Okay, are we ready to go back to the puzzle?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. All right, a new number will
So
appear.
we're inputting it as soon as we get
As
it.
soon as we get it, we have to figure out before the next number generates. That's why we have 5 seconds.
Okay.
Okay, all right, new number will appear.
Okay.
0, 1, 0, 1.
5.
I put 5.
5.
Okay, so you press 5. What are you pressing?
Well, no,
5.
she's pressing.
Oh,
she's
you're-
pressing 5. Sorry, I was just reading. Sorry. You can
Wait,
do
what?
it. You can say it out loud. I was just.
You're at the captain. Are you,
Yeah.
which one are you at? Real quick, just before things continue, which computer are you at? Are you at the
She's
one
at the.
the one to enter the user number or the one to enter the sequence?
She's the sequence.
So your sequence?
Yeah.
Okay, so
I
then
will
you're
not say anything.
okay. So yeah, you don't necessarily. If you want to help solve, you're more than welcome
Okay.
to. I mean, you're right next to each other, and I'll say that both of you have the receiving end of a sending stone, so that you can both hear the sequence being
Because
said.
the user ID is just what we got in
Yeah, I
text,
know.
right? Okay.
Correct. Yeah.
So
Okay.
I was just saying
Okay,
that 'cause
I
I
You
was
can
just,
assume. You
I
can
was,
assume.
I was just helping you.
Okay.
But if you don't want my help,
So
you
I
can
put
say
5.
Okay, you press 5. So with that, we'll say Harmony, your screen darkens a little bit. You can still see the number as we move on to our next entry.
I see. This is the increased security you're talking about, where you need 4 people in order to enter it and gain access.
Yeah, I did say that as a robot, and I didn't know what
That's
it
what
meant.
this is.
And I will say for my readers, say it one at a time, please. Like don't just shout out answers. Like do it collected. So the next number appears 0, 0, 1, 0.
2.
Okay. Drew, your screen darkens. As we go into our next one, 1, 1, 0, 0.
12.
Well. Yeah.
Wait, I'm confused. Or
Because it's, yeah, that makes sense to me. 1, 1, 0, 0. The 8 and the
8,
4.
4, 2, 1.
There's a part of this puzzle that I had planned out that I see does not work as well in person as it could.
Word.
Which I suppose it's fine. Well, moving on. 1, 1, 1, 0.
14.
Yeah.
Okay. 0, 0, 1, 0.
2.
1, 1, 1, 1.
15.
15.
1, 0, 0, 1.
9.
0, 1, 0, 1.
5.
Okay. 0, 0, 0, 1.
1.
0, 1, 2. Or I'm sorry. 0, 1, 0, 1.
5.
0, 0, 1, 1.
3.
0, 1, 1, 1.
6.
6.
Nope, 7.
What? 4, 5, 6, 7. 7.
I will say, unfortunately, you do press 6.
It's because he's talking in my ear.
Hey, that's fine. It's a puzzle. As you press this, you all feel a jolt of electricity course through
Sorry.
your bodies.
Quit yapping.
As everyone is going to take 7 lightning damage.
Damn.
Ow.
Girl, we're level 14, that's fine.
I don't consent.
You don't consent?
I don't consent to this lightning damage.
A hexagon of my shield breaks.
Already gets charged. She's immune to lightning damage. Don't worry, guys.
Okay. Real quick. Since you two are going to be my readers, if I could ask if you two could please go into a different room for
Oh
me,
my god, he's gonna text you the numbers.
and I would like you to call Jessa.
Oh my gosh, wait, we're changing the way the
We
puzzle
are
works?
changing it as I
Because
realize
you
there's
realize-
a fatal flaw with the way that I
Instead,
wrote it.
we can hear him reading the numbers out, so we don't need you guys to tell us.
Exactly. It's a
Well,
The
I
fatal
thought-
flaw is we're dumb as fuck.
I realized that about 10 minutes ago, so when you were like, I need you to sit down instead of make pizza, I got really sad. Because I was like, I don't understand why. Because I was doing nothing.
I missed that part. So if you two could please vacate the premises and go onto a phone call with
I'll
Jessa.
let you handle it, I'm sorry.
Why do I need to be in it?
Because you're both readers.
So you're gonna send something to both me and Andrew?
Yeah, I'll make a Discord group chat, and I would just like you both to call Jessa. Let's see, but currently we are at 1 attempt incorrect.
Damn it, Jose. If I didn't say that, we could have done it without having them to go in the room.
Okay. No. It's okay. It's better
Can I,
this
can
way.
I
It's
cast
better this
knock
way.
on the terminal?
Let's. Okay. Yeah. Give me a minute, real quick, to make a quick group chat. Okay. Have they called yet?
No.
Okay. Why can't I make a group chat? Oh, I see. There we go. Oh, that's why. Okay. Okay, you go.
Okay, cool. And then one of you two start a call, Jessa, please. Yes, like on the phone. Okay. Alright. So.
Hello. Oh my goodness.
Okay, and then can you turn them up so that I can also hear as well?
They're on max volume.
Okay, that's fine. I'll turn that down. Right. Okay. Right. Alright, is everyone ready?
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
0110.
Drew's screen darkens.
6.
1010.
Unfortunately, another jolt of lightning jumps up from everyone here. Everyone will take 4 points of lightning damage.
What happened this time?
Wait, what happened? Did you read it wrong?
No, apparently we need to. We need to alternate.
Yeah, I'm assuming, yeah, you guys have to do it because you're both different reading.
Well, then at that point, also, why don't you just send it individually to both? Never mind. Keep going.
I would love to do that. Unfortunately, that would take way too long.
Austin has enough
As
fast
I-
enough hands.
Yeah, I'm gonna fast enough hands.
He has enough API.
Okay. Alright, ready to begin again?
Yes.
Okay.
APN, my bad.
0111.
7.
010.
What?
0100.
4.
0110.
6.
1111.
15.
0111.
7.
0101.
5.
1010.
10.
0110.
6.
1000.
8.
111.
What?
1011.
11.
110.
What? You guys are cutting.
1110.
14.
0001.
1.
Yeah. With that, you have entered in all 12 digits.
Okay.
If they would like to return.
It's because the phone kept cutting out, so you
We
couldn't
were
hear
cutting
you
out?
guys.
Yeah.
That's
There,
why
I mean, there were a few, because I started counting the moment that you would read it out. There were a few times where you started reading so
You
you're like
the first two, you
zero,
like took a breath
1,
in and then started reading.
0, 0.
So here's
And I was
the
like,
thing.
Here's the issue. I'm really
slow.
no. Shut the fuck up. I'm really used to when I'm over the phone with people. Like because I work in customer service, when I'm talking to someone on the phone, I have to like be slow when I read numbers because normally someone's writing them down. So I'm used to like I'm not used to reading numbers out fast.
Yeah, but with that, as you enter in both of these, you would see, you would feel the wires in masks release from both of you as you would be able to return to the world of vision and senses. As both of you, you would see flash on your screen, override accepted. Welcome, administrator. As you would again see from the AI, as she would look at you all, celebration. Flashing of eyes.
So
I am
celebration.
pleased that you have managed to override our system. With this, I am now able to make you all captain, honorarily. Of course, when our mission is restored, you will all be not put down to guest, but honorary guest.
So
But
even worse
please,
than
as you would see
Theoretical
a
guess.
terminal sort of rise out of one of the panels, it appears to sort of be another one of these biometric scanners that you can put your, that this time has a entry slot for a card. Insert your card so that you may receive a valid one.
I put my bronze card in and
Oh, my.
Yep, a little bit of blood and a adamantine card is dispensed. Do the rest of you all do this?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Also, just case in note, I am going to disable all of the shields around everyone, like very momentarily, and then re-enable them, and then
Okay.
re-up my personal shield.
Yeah,
so
that's
I'm back
fine.
at full.
Do
So
we get anything from the shield, or is it just rooting this stuff?
So the way that the shield works is that is it as a reaction or is it just in response to something, response to damage being taken?
Mage armor?
Oh,
Are you asking me?
I was asking about your wizard, your subclass ability.
Oh, Arcane Ward?
Mm-hmm. Is that a reaction or is that just?
I don't understand what you're asking. It simply just takes damage for me.
I know, but you can also apply that to other people. Is that as a reaction?
I can what?
Projected ward. When a creature that you can see within 30 feet of you takes damage, you can use your reaction to cause arcane ward to absorb that damage.
Oh, so it's
Oh, then I would have absorbed everyone's damage for them.
Well, you can only absorb one other person. And it's as a reaction.
what's the least amount of hit points?
You can use your reaction to cause an arcane. If this.
But you have to choose yourself or someone else, I think.
Wait, but they were taking damage. Oh, we were all taking damage at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah, and also you were unable to see. You were in your own isolated.
So I couldn't have done it.
But you could have prevented damage done to you.
Yes.
I was already doing
Oh, okay.
that. With the arcane, my ward is always up, and I'm gonna cast.
Does
I'm
it give
gonna
you
take
temporary hit points, or is it a different thing?
different thing.
Awesome.
Yeah, it's a different pool.
Awesome,
an
because my
entire-
whole thing is temporary hit points.
Mine is simply just like it's a natural structure, and then I'm going to cast my abjuration spell, which I have as an Eldritch Invocation. So I'm going to use Mage Armor, do with my Eldritch Invocation to up my shit again and again.
Yeah,
and
that's
again.
fine. So you all get a little bit of blood pricked. As you all receive platinum cards, you make your way back over towards the elevator.
What's the spending limit?
In the elevator with a arcane flash scans your platinum Amex, and you see that there are 4 lights on this elevator for places that you can go, and now all 4 lights are active.
Awesome.
The one that you were on is the core. The middle one is the hangar. The second floor, I suppose, is the crew. Like the crew quarters and the laboratory, and then the third and final floor is the bridge, where the ship is controlled.
Shall we head to the core?
You're already in the core.
Oh,
Shall we head to
okay.
the labs?
Yes.
Well, shouldn't we go to get the captain's special key codes? Like they said
That's in the quarters. You were told.
Yeah, so we have to go to the quarters. Then.
Lab and quarters are on the same level.
Oh, are they the same level?
They are, yeah.
Then let's just go there.
Eventually, the elevator rises, and you are brought out onto a dark floor. There are no overhead lights, but in this small hallway ahead of you, there is a blast door that is sealed tight, with a small emergency light that is spinning, casting a red glow around you.
I pull out my gem of brightness.
Yeah.
And I say Helio, and then the gem sheds a bright light in a 30-foot radius and a dim light for an additional 30 feet. It lasts until I take a bonus action to repeat the command word, or until I use another function of the gem.
Okay. Yeah. So
you're telling me I didn't have to take light?
No.
Also dark vision, so it doesn't matter.
So yeah, you use this light, and it illuminates the area around you. You can see this blast door ahead of you, but looking around, you don't. There doesn't appear to be any sort of interface, even for UT.
Wait, sorry, say again?
There's a sealed blast door ahead of you, but there
Yeah.
doesn't appear to be any sort of interface that you could interact
This
with.
is the captain's quarters?
This is the crew's quarters.
Oh. Would I not... Do I normally not have access to the crew's quarters?
You would know that after the Gith attack, it was mentioned in the
It's
log that
connected
you
to the
just-
bridge.
Yeah.
It's connected to the... Unfortunately, this access terminal is connected to the bridge.
Now we have to go back up there.
So, shall we head to the bridge then?
Sure.
It is up to you, sure.
Well, we have to go there if we want to go
Yeah.
into the
Cool.
quarters.
So you all go back in the elevator. You are all brought up to the bridge. It is a small, yet open room that is filled with a number of different control panels that allow crew members to interface with the station to control certain aspects of it. So that, for navigation and traveling, multiple systems are able to have oversight alongside AI assistance. But sort of towards the back wall where you see this glass panel, or this glass window that shows out into the expanse of space, you see ahead of you the large looming supergiant that takes up most of your vision, that the sun, the hot heat of the heliopause seems to be warded by the shields around the ship, though they aren't blocking physical matter at the moment, or as far as you're aware. They are blocking the mass amounts of heat, the thousands upon thousands of degrees of heat that are being blasted down by the supergiant's heliopause. But ahead of you, you do see a commander's station, a large display where you are able to access a number of different systems throughout the ship. The main one that would catch your IT, and the one that you would know to be important in this particular case, would be that of on the second floor. After the Gith attack, there were blast doors that were implemented in most of the hallways for crew protection, and so that if anything happened, rather than losing the whole ship, they could segment pieces of it. You would, accessing this, you would be brought up to a page that would show a sort of like an Among Us style map of the layout of the second floor with a number of different doors where you can interface. At the moment, they all appear to be sealed, and with the current safety protocols enabled, you would know that until the true captain, the leader of the ship, is able to lift the security protocols, that only one blast door can be opened at a time.
Okay.
But again, you would see, and going back to it, did you roll an investigation while you were at the blast door?
I have not yet, no.
If you'd like to, just retconning a little bit.
Can
Yeah, you
I?
can. Yeah, you can.
That's my only thing I can do well.
15.
26.
26. Yeah, with a 26, and also you would know this. There appear to be there was a small side panel that you'd be able to access for everyone that gives a number of small headsets that you would know with your general intelligence and knowledge of the ship link to the bridge, where through this panel you can interface and speak with people throughout the ship through these headsets.
This headset connects from the bridge to the quarters.
Wonderful.
If someone would like to make their way down to the quarters, or I can as well.
I don't mind doing that.
I will say, with this, though the security surveillance system is disabled, I will say with your general knowledge of the ship, you would be able to, if you wanted to stay up here, you could interface with one camera at a time.
And all the cameras are down.
Somehow, you would know in the back of your mind that regardless of that notion being set, you still are able to interface with one camera. There seems to be enough emergency power for you to do that.
Word.
So, up to you. If you want to stay up here...
I'll interface with the cameras.
Okay. Alright, so, allow me to... And then, who is going down to the crew quarters? Everyone? Everyone else? Okay. And then, who here has dark vision?
I can have dark vision.
Also a blind sight.
Okay.
I don't do SMR.
I have dark vision.
Let me double check for you.
You probably
yes,
do.
you have 60 feet of dark vision.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
If I do, you probably do.
Let me get this pulled up real quick.
Okay, yeah, pull it.
I also have my little light stone still going. So.
Yeah, okay.
He's got a
So,
stone.
I'll put your guy up here, and I will move...
Is that me?
Yes, that
I
is
love
you.
that.
So, allow me to get up our map.
No. Open. Figure it out. There you go.
And Harmony, I am going to be sending you a link.
It's just a rig roll.
Can join. And what you view here, I would like you to keep private.
Oh, okay.
Dead bodies everywhere. You regain access to the scrying cameras, and everyone's dead and a zombie.
Sorry, working on some of the other information you asked for, but if you can click on that, you can click on
I recognize
that
this link.
Allow me to get the map set up for everyone else real quick. As we will use...
Am I the only one that gets this? Because I have the cameras?
Yeah, I'll place where you would be able to see from. So, join with... yeah, okay, great.
I'll be honest, I might not be able to use this.
Well, hold on. So, I will place you there, and then, Jessa, I'm going to use, you all will be represented by, Lakoa here.
Oh, Lord.
Let me just get that up on our screen. And let me see if I can turn this real quick, so that you can see a bit better. As I can also close these. Sorry, I'm just doing some general housekeeping at the moment. But yeah, give me 2 seconds to get this all set up. But
we can talk while you do it if you need time.
It should just take a minute. Let's put orientation, portrait. Okay. Which one did I change? Wrong one. Okay. Changes. Okay.
Should I be able to see something?
You should be able to. Okay. Perfect.
The big problem is it says that Jess's computer isn't powerful enough to run this. So, like, it said it might cause a bunch of graphical errors. So I don't know if you just haven't set it to the right thing so that I would be able to see it, or if it's because the computer is...
I think the computer's really old.
Can you try doing it from your phone?
Phones don't work with Foundry.
Okay.
It says Foundry, it requires usable window dimensions of 1024 pixels by 768 pixels or greater. The current pixels are 393.
Okay. For the time being, then,
I can, if you want to let me see it on your computer, that we can do that.
let me see if that is possible, real quick.
But a big pop-up happened on Jess's, like on the screen that was like, not usable on this computer. Graphical anomalies may occur, and I just thought that was kind of fun.
Graphical anomalies.
Okay. Yeah, let me
You just having fun over there?
get this set up real quick.
You're using your luck. You're using your luck.
Clearly not.
That was a 4.
Yeah. I'm burning all of my bad luck.
Those were all really good rolls, though. It was like a 17 and a 14.
Here, let's see. We'll do another one.
Okay. Right.
Whatever.
So as you step in, if you can all push the minis over there, we will say that Lakoa will represent your group and your sort of line of sight.
You mean me?
Huh?
Me?
Who? Oh, no,
me?
the icon that's on the screen right
That's
there.
Lakoa.
Oh, well, Leora. I was just like, it's possible.
Okay. But Harmony, you can make your way over towards me. In just a minute, as I will fiddle around with this real quick. Take that back over.
Oh, it popped up.
No. This is not right. I need this.
No, sorry. Like on my screen, it popped up.
Oh, okay. All right. So I can be in charge of your movement. But you are in this dark, empty hallway. Where would you like to go?
Can we go investigate this thing?
That thing, yeah. So moving forward, as you, I'm just gonna grab a mouse real quick.
I'm gonna use this opportunity to pee real quick. That was so much faster than I thought.
Okay.
Nope, not gonna happen.
Go, you'll make it.
Cool.
Yeah. We've got time for a minute. Okay. So, making your way. Oops. No, I don't just do that. So yeah, you making your way over here. You look at a large. This appears just to sort of be a pipe that seems to transmit power from one end of the station to the other. This seems to sort of link with the central core structure that powers the tractor beam alongside some other key central systems. I will say, over on your end, any of these doors right here, like this one, there are a number of doors that you should be able to see that if you would like to open them, you can. But up to you.
Okay, can we try to open this door first?
Yeah, you can make your way over to that door. So stepping inside, this just sort of appears to be a crew chamber. Looking at it, there is no visible light from this area, so everything you see is in shades of gray. But it just sort of appears to be a basic chamber with a desk where there appears to be like an arcane crystal, some tools, and a bed.
An arcane crystal?
Yeah.
May I approach the desk and see if there's any correspondence or any pieces of like?
Yeah. Looking at the desk itself, give me an investigation check.
With how inquisitive I am just in real life, I really should have made a character that's better at investigation.
Might have a -1.
I'm not here, right?
No. I will say that you are unable to see in any of that. For T, you can change that you are able to see the hallways, but you're not able to see inside the room.
Now stop playing around.
15.
15. Looking around with a 15, you're unable to find a name for this particular person, but you do see that it appears that they have some research notes in their desk that appear to sort of talk about uses for potential tech that they've salvaged. You see that there are mentions of using Astral Elf spelljammers and using the components inside to sort of bolster their homeworld's fleet. But other than that, you don't see anything particularly interesting at this point.
Okay.
Can I grab the arcane crystal?
Yeah.
Can I look at it?
It appears just to sort of be like as you interact with it, it seems to link with with the systems of the ship where you can enter in entries and just store data arcanely.
Can I is there any data in it currently?
You need the individual password for this person in order to access it, which you don't have.
Okay, then I'll set it down, and if I find a password, I'll come back to it later.
Okay.
Can I go in this door?
Yeah.
Real quick before I leave, is there any like photos that might just like I don't need a name, it's just like of this person?
Not of this person. I'll say that like you find a picture of a young infant tiefling sitting with a similarly young dog.
Okay. I take the picture and I just walk out into the hallway and I look for a camera and I point to it. I go, "Do you know who this is?"
Harmony?
Hello? Sorry?
Pointing to the picture of the baby tiefling and the dog. I'm like, "Do you know who this belongs to?"
I'm gonna look through my cameras. Do I know who that belongs
You
to?
would. I texted you the name, but this is
Oh my God.
Gerald Wolfenstein. He didn't hold a particular role that was unique. He was just a scientist.
I'm gonna be honest, I got a text that said Gerald Wolfenstein, and I guess my brain was like, not important. Yes, that is Gerald. That is Gerald.
Same thing. As you go into this next room, it's a very generic room, same setup. This one is more devoid of things. There is no like arcane crystal. There doesn't really seem to be any sort of belongings. This just looks to be like an empty room. But you do see like this vent over on the side wall that like leads to like, the ventilation systems throughout this corridor.
I'm venting.
But yeah, where would you like to go next?
We detect presence for the imposter.
Can we check out this
Yeah, just
or
keep
yeah, let's check out this door.
Yeah.
Which one?
This one over here.
Yeah. Making your way over. You.
This is on Foundry.
This is on Foundry, yeah.
Yeah, what's
That's
this?
Foundry.
Going in, this vent appears to have a light behind it. But other than that, it's a generic room. There's like plants along the wall.
Is it the trash room? Or what is it?
No. This is another sleeping quarter.
Oh.
All of these
Dumped
rooms
on
are
this person's
sleeping
room. Is this
quarters,
the trash
Well,
quarter?
these look like
This
little
person's
trash
room
bags.
fucking sucks.
This person's
Can
room
I
must be the
can I try and
trash
Jimmy
area.
open the vent to see what the light is behind?
Yeah. Make a sleight of hand check for me, please.
All guided to you have a plus D4.
It's a nat 1.
Oh.
And that one.
I should have. I could have cast a spell.
May
on
I
you
try
guys.
instead?
You slice your
Like,
Instead
hand
of giving
over.
him guidance.
Yeah.
It is clearly impenetrable.
Clearly,
phone.
there's nothing
Hit
I
your
can
phone,
do.
hit your
It's
phone.
fine. I use that excuse too often.
We all just take turns just trying to rig this.
12
Sleight of hand.
plus 13.
13. You try and jimmy it off, but unfortunately you aren't able to make it.
Can I just try and look inside a little closer?
Yeah. Looking inside, and you would also notice with your perception, that this vent connects to some air ducts throughout the area. It seems that some of these blocks of rooms, like this room and the room that you were in, the first room that you entered, they, looking around with your 20 in your 22 perception, you would see that they appear to be linked through a vent that you could, if need be, crawl through. This vent also appears to sort of link towards this outside hallway out here. But the vents are well disguised, like they integrate with the wall pretty well, just so they're not, obvious that there's ventilation shafts running between rooms for
Oh my
airflow.
god, this is Among Us.
No, I made that.
Have we
cover.
been in that room?
Yeah, we have.
Okay. And we've been in this one and this one, so can we go with this? Which way did
Yeah.
we came from over there?
Well, wasn't there? I thought there was a fourth door.
I thought we can go over this way now.
Yeah,
Oh, they go
it's
right
just
here.
there's
Yeah. It's
obviously
this door.
visibility. Which one?
This is a door, right?
Yeah, there's a door over there.
Let's go.
Go.
Knock knock. Who's there? The door.
Oh, you're stuck.
What is that from?
No, I know. It's trying to
Oh, yeah.
slide you over this way a little bit. So yeah, going back over towards the middle of the path, you can make your way over towards this door, which upon entering, it is a much more furnished room. There appears to sort of be a printer of some sorts for organic matter. You see the last thing that it printed was a sculpture of a hand out of what looks to be turkey.
Turkey?
But yeah, but it's just a generic room yet again.
I'm stealing that printer.
It's a
whole
bit big and it
the
is
whole
integrated
print-
into the wall.
I assume it would look like a 3D printer.
I'm gonna
like a-
take the whole thing.
I'm gonna take the whole thing.
I'm gonna take the whole thing.
He's like, I roll to take the whole printer. Okay, that's a nat 20.
Can
Oh,
I
you want me
print
to roll
out?
again?
Can I print out another hand?
You could.
Just copy print again.
You looking at the system, there does seem to be a display panel that once the power is restored, you would be able to continue printing. It's just that it's not unable to be accessed due to the lack of power at the moment.
And
But-
did we look at what that thing in the middle is?
Which
Yeah,
one?
it's just like a.
Yeah, it's just
Okay.
yeah.
Alright, then should we keep
Keep
carry
on.
on
Yeah,
this
let's
way?
go.
Again, another vent. But you would like to go where?
Over
Just
here.
keep on going on.
This way.
Yeah, okay. So coming down this hallway, you do see there
Where-
appears to be a light over by
Are these both?
a back corner. Alongside that, there is what appears to be a blast door right here.
Yeah, let's go through there.
Can I look for a similar panel to the one that T found?
Looking at it, there doesn't appear to be. You would have to communicate to T that you would like the blast door opened.
Wow.
Would we like to do more investigation here before we proceed through the blast door?
Sure, yeah, we can go towards where that light was over there.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
okay.
should we go in here first, actually? Now we can go.
That's the
back.
blast door.
Oh, this?
Yeah.
I thought this was the blast door.
Oh, I don't know.
This is a room.
This is over here is a room.
Oh, yeah, let's
Um,
go in there.
Going inside, it is a study of sorts. There are 2 desks blocked by a divider, some plants growing along the wall, an air vent, and another door.
Another door?
Another door.
I'll go through the door.
Okay. So, going through this door, it goes into a large bedroom with a double bed.
Is there a bedside table or anything?
There is, yes. There are 2.
Can I look inside of them?
Yeah.
What do you need a double bed for?
Opening it up, what are you looking for in particular?
Does anything that stands out that's like, there wouldn't be like a basic thing you'd keep in a bedroom?
Yeah. Opening it up, you find some books. But, I mean, with your party's general perception, one of the books, underneath it, there appears to be something wrapped in cloth. It's
I'll unwrap it.
Yeah, unwrapping it,
It's a bomb.
it appears to be a intricately carved piece of gold. It's a bit rusted and sort of withered on the end where it appears to have broken off from something else. But looking at it, it looks like this thing was hidden deliberately.
Okay. Is there a trunk at the foot of the bed as well?
Yeah, there is.
Can I look through that too?
Looking through it, yeah, it's just a bunch of clothes. Like you see, there's like laboratory clothes, some personal clothes for whoever was in here, but other than that, nothing
And do
too.
we know whether multiple scientists or just one?
There,
There were a lot of them.
how many were there? 2?
50.
Good lord.
Sorry, I thought I gave you a number. It was 43.
43!
Was everybody here scientist? My word.
God damn.
There are 50 total.
43.
No, but there are 50 total passengers.
No.
Yeah, you said 50.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's when I said how many people, you said 50.
Did I? Yeah. Sorry.
Guess what we're fighting? 50 undead.
We're fighting 50 fucking scientists.
We're fighting
Can I
43.
have that?
Could've gotten-
No, 50 was in reference to the days.
No, like verbally.
Oh, sorry.
Verbally, I said, can you give me all the names? And you said there's like 50 names.
Okay.
I think that might have been an exaggeration.
It was a little bit of a hyperbole. But what else would you like to do?
Then I guess I'll take I'll go over towards
Can
where
I
the
have
light
it?
was.
Yeah. Going back over.
Oh, I meant to give you.
Because there's nothing else in that room that I could look through. Right?
No, I mean most of these rooms, like
don't have to
their
look
personal
at.
quarters, they don't really seem to have too much in them.
Besides that one, because it had a gold thingamabob.
This one, yeah, like you
Schlongrufa.
you see another blast door that unfortunately T you are not able to can you pass that over to me? Real quick, once you're done. This one, same thing. There's another vent that you can assume leads to some of the different rooms, but there doesn't appear to be anything of note in this room either.
I mean, I'm not mad necessarily that we have not encountered any opposition, but doesn't it feel like this is strangely quiet,
There's also been
even
no,
for a disturbance
no
signal?
people here, so
It
Do
is-
not worry, it is extremely safe here.
Thank you, T.
I say almost. I try to say it as imperceptibly as possible, only to people that are on the floor.
Well, it is strangely quiet because their entire population has disappeared off the face of the earth. So,
But
T.
it feels like there was not even an attempt at like escape. Like there's not
Hello?
clothes strewn about the floor. There's not
T.
bags half packed.
Yes?
now that we have captain access, can you tell us whether they brought that comet on board?
Oh, there was one thing that I suppose that you would see.
Yes.
Sort of after being in this room for a while, you would be able to see that looking ahead out of the window of the bridge, you can see the expanse of the ship ahead of you. You can obviously see the large supergiant sun that takes up the majority of your eyesight, if not all of it. But sort of at the end of the ship, where you know the laboratory would be,
Yeah.
you do see sort of ripples in gravity, if we can call it that, as you do see a large. Give me a general intelligence check.
Can do.
You do.
Holy
Holy shit!
It tastes.
What'd you get?
That's a natural one.
That's a natural one.
Good.
You're
That's
unsure.
A natural one. Actually,
As-
wait. Luck point.
You have luck?
Yeah, I took luck.
Cool.
Actually, I want to look right now.
Yeah,
That's
you do
gonna
luck,
be a lot better. That's a 19.
With a 19,
That's gonna be a 24.
with a 24, as you look at the structure at the end of this tractor beam, it's difficult to sort of pinpoint what it is because it's not what it should be. This
Okay.
should be the corpse comet that was hooked in,
Yeah.
but what it appears to look like is this golden armillary sphere. That there appears to be something in the center connected there with like either these golden pillars that attach to the center, or perhaps spikes, or perhaps something else entirely. But there appears to be something in the middle of this sphere. But sort of radiating out of it is like this sort of necrotic energy that's where you would see those sort of ripples in gravity.
And that's where?
That's at the front of the ship, where the laboratory would be, attached to the tractor beam.
Okay.
Would we know this is? Would she communicate that to us? I mean, I asked if they brought the
What'd you
corpse.
say?
I said, did you bring the corpse comment in?
And that's
That's
them,
weird,
like, that's, we tracked being we pulled that in.
No, yeah.
I'm sorry.
About what?
With your administrative privileges, there are still certain things that I'm afraid may violate some pre-approved decisions.
Also, there's things even the captain is not allowed to know.
I do not believe that this is not a captain-approved decision.
Was it the doctor?
You are guests on this ship.
So that's a yes. Alright. Anyways, there's another door right there, right?
Yeah.
I'll go through that.
This one that you make your way over to.
Oh no, is it? But I mean by the light, there's another.
That
door, right? Or is
that
a vent?
door is a blast door, but T is not
Okay.
able to access
Okay.
it. That one is damaged.
Okay. And so the other one that was over here. Oh wait, no, there wasn't one over there. There's just one over here.
But there is a blast door right here.
Okay. Do you guys want to go through this blast door? Or do you want to check around on the eastern wing as well?
I don't think there was much over there, but we can
Did
go
we go?
check.
Did we go over there?
And the cameras,
No, but
do
we
I see
saw
anything
Oh,
over
we did.
We can go there,
It
maybe
appears to be a
there's
mirror
something
of
else.
what you're looking
It like
at.
lit up for a second.
there? With nothing really over there.
Not really. It's just crew quarters. It doesn't
The
seem like.
direction that you guys are walking in is just the crew quarters.
Is what?
Just the crew quarters.
Is the captain's quarters the
Inside-
other way?
You would know that the captain's quarters is beyond the blast door that they're standing in front of now on the map.
Oh, okay. The room that you're trying to get into is the captain's quarters. The other rooms that you're walking towards would just be crew quarters.
What are you rolling?
You said insight. Rolling against your insight.
Okay, we both doing it. It's happening. It's a 19.
Hold on.
That is a 19.
Hold on.
Time goes to the
Insight?
roller.
Jesse, you don't even need to roll. You beat it automatically.
Yeah. What's your passive?
Oh, 22.
22. You would
Passive-
passively know.
No, insight. Your
Oh,
insight
passive
is
is at 17, but I
But
rolled well.
you rolled
Okay.
a.
17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23.
Yeah, you would
24, 25.
beat the roll. So
I
what?
rolled a 19. I really don't think there's anything in the crew's quarters. I think that the room you're going to is the captain's quarters. But I was
Why don't you roll an
also
acrobatics check.
full of shit when I was telling Elric about the not having access, not having informational access.
Well, no, I assumed that you meant that you're not just gonna tell us.
Yeah, that's what I meant. But like when I said you didn't have like authoritative access, that like certain people.
You don't know anything?
No, she's just not gonna tell us because the doctor
She just
is her
w-
daddy.
The clearance doesn't really mean shit. It's who
Yes,
needs to
it's-
know.
It's just she doesn't want us to know because the
And we
doctor
can
is her
all hear
baby
that
daddy.
saying that we can all hear what
We all
you
were
s-
there. We all heard it.
Yeah.
If you wanted to put on a headset, yes.
Yeah, well, yeah.
But
So you say you don't have the clearance to give us the information that we need. You sent a distress signal for us to help you and your crew members. But if we don't have all the information we need, your crew members may never come back if they are alive, and I hope they are alive. And if we want to save them, we're going to have to know everything. I promise. You're giving information to good hands. We won't misuse this information. But we have to know everything that might be relevant to the situation, otherwise we won't be able to do our job.
I appreciate your cooperation and understanding in the necessity that needs to get done in order for my crew members to make it safely back on board. However, even then, there are still things that I am concerned would be disquieting.
T, we've seen a lot of disquieting things in all of our years. I have seen horrors that you cannot imagine. We can handle it.
Well, I can't imagine anything.
Okay, well then tell us. Were you ordered to not tell us, or is this your own personal decision that you are making?
I have been told to keep my affairs from outside of the laboratory.
By who?
By the scientists on board.
Oh, are you sure it wasn't just
The
the
scientists.
doctor?
The scientists are no longer on board, T. They have no say in what goes on, and if they want to come back, you have to tell us. And we won't tell them that you told us.
My job is of safety. I fear if I tell you something, then you will run head first into it. If you can promise me that your safety will be upheld regardless of new information required or acquired, then I can divulge my information.
I just believe that it is a negative to our safety if we do not have all the necessary information, and so your primary directive of safety overrides any after directives given by anyone on the ship, captain or doctor or no. So I think that it's important that we know that, and that you should inform us of all details that you are aware of the ship, since we are here on a goodwill mission to take care of everything.
Of course, and I do not mean to offend. Simply stated, mortals tend to run headfirst when they find a solution that they believe is going to help them get to their end goal without really considering all possible opportunities and directions.
We are experienced travelers. We are experienced fighters. We know what we're doing.
And
we're here because we are the best. And we promise that if we somehow find a solution in the knowledge that you're about to relay to us, we will also deliberate every other possible solution that we may be able to take in order to fix what's going on here. We won't run head first. It will be an option, but we'll consider other options as well.
And we are quite fortunate to have you with us to have us evaluate all alternatives. And I'm trying to riz the robot.
What's your charisma?
My
Damn! It's actually kind of high. Do you want to roll a persuasion check?
persuasion to riz the robot.
Let's go.
What's your persuasion?
+5.
May I also roll?
Yeah, you want to also roll?
We're tag teaming the robot.
Damn.
Did you get a 10 20? Or not 1?
Natural 20.
Oh!
Yeah!
What
So
if you-
30.
Whoa!
I got a 13.
Okay.
Well,
You're Riz.
you
dang.
try.
I promise you, T, that
T just wants an older ASMR, that's what it is.
I promise you,
More
T,
financially independent.
we are smart
Yeah, I live with my parents.
and we will evaluate every option possible in order to make sure that not only do your people come back, but so do we.
You are correct. My new derivative is, in fact, to help you at all costs in order to protect the current passengers on this ship and the old passengers of this ship. You are, of course, my new wards.
They're dead.
That being said,
But they're still on the ship, she
Toss
said.
me one.
What is that?
Caramel.
expensive caramel.
From where?
Brawn.
Oh, I dropped it. No.
Like a caramel shop.
Caramel from a caramel shop. That's
No
good.
fucking way.
It's like I think we got it at the California Renaissance Festival. But they had their like a caramel. Anyway,
A caramel. That's a caramel.
I discovered something in the middle of an armillary sphere with signatures of necrotic bursts of energy coming from inside or directly outside of the scientist's lab. It is something that we must have pulled into our orbit.
Awesome. We both rolled persuasion checks to get her to tell us more stuff, and Jezza rolled a nat
Oh, yeah,
20
yeah,
to
yeah,
risk
yeah,
the
yeah.
robot.
Riz
For a
the
30.
robot.
That's why we're getting all of this.
Yeah,
lore.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's roleplay. It's roleplay. Do whatever you want.
Coming from inside the scientist's
Coming
lab.
from directly outside of the scientist's lab.
Oh, outside.
Yes, we must have pulled it into our orbit, I assume on purpose, as that is something that the scientists can, in fact, pull into.
Aren't we going to go in there anyways?
Yes, but this is outside of the safety of the ship.
I'm not gonna go outside. I don't have a spacesuit on.
I will say that with the lab, the way that it is sort of designed is that the tractor beam pulls things into the sort of atmosphere of the ship. So you want to worry about going outside into the cold expanse of space. It might be very well. No, there's heat shields. So you won't have to worry about going out into space and suffocating in order to investigate what this tractor beam has pulled up. At the back of the lab, it's within its own atmosphere, so you could reasonably approach it.
It is outside of the ship's safety measures.
Outside the ship's safety measures.
It is in our orbit, though. We pulled it into our own personal orbit, or well, the scientists did. But I do not recommend leaving the personal ward and shields that I control for the Atlas.
Is there any way to get to this item closer to us so that we can look at it and not necessarily go up to it, but be able to see it better?
If you make your way to the scientist lab, you would technically be able to access it by going into the chamber that it is in.
Okay.
Well, we're going there anyways, so we might as well at least weigh our options.
And I will say, back over towards the front area where you enter with that first blast door, there was a side hallway that you could reasonably assume that you'd be able to take that around the perimeter of the ship towards the lab.
And anyways, we should open. Can you open this blast door in front of us?
You're going to. I think I
To
can't.
the captain's
You
quarters.
can.
Oh, I can?
So, you have control over the
Over
blast
that.
doors from the bridge.
Okay. Yes, affirmative.
Fantastic.
I open it.
Yeah. So you open this door, and from the
Foul aroma.
in the direction of the elevator, you hear as the blast door in front of the elevator closes.
Do I need to have the foundry open?
Closes.
Yes.
Closes.
Oh, okay.
So
Just hurry up
Blast
because I'm at
door
27%.
closes.
I will plug it back in.
No, it is plugged in.
Oh, I see.
The computer
Um,
foundry is
It
so.
does.
Yeah, but you are brought forth into another room. Same thing. There are a number of these personal crew quarters, but at the end of the hallway, you do see what appears to have been a blast door, but this one appears to have malfunctioned and is still open, as far as you're aware.
Is there the captain's? Do those look the captain's quarters or anyone in here, or are they past the blast door?
Keith, where are the captain's quarters?
The captain's quarters?
Yes.
She said they're behind the blast door.
They're behind the blast door.
Is there another blast? There's another blast door that's
Yeah, there's
open.
the blast door right here at the edge of your vision. This appears to have been left open.
The
You're
map.
not
Sorry,
sure.
the map is like turned from what I can see.
Oh, okay.
So I'm really confused as to the orientation of where. Come here. I don't know where I am. I have no idea where I am.
I'm lost on the
I also
freeway.
can't scroll because I have no scroll wheel, so I don't know
Oh,
how
I
to.
see.
So I've been having to like drag
Try
myself.
zooming in like on the trackpad.
That's what I'm doing. Oh.
Okay, down there.
Oh, I understand.
Yeah. Okay. All right. But where would you like to? Or are you gonna continue on through the open blast door?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes,
it
yes,
doesn't look like
yes.
the captain's quarters are around here. I'm gonna peek through the blast door before you go through the.
Yeah.
Okay, word.
As you stand and look through it, you can see what you see on the screen. You just see another glimpse into a hallway.
Fantastic.
But
Walking soon.
From
yeah.
what I can see, it does seem to be safe.
There was, you know what's crazy is I was thinking about it. There was one race I was gonna play that was one race away from mine, where I get to be a human doll that can fit into anything that's a 1 foot wide gap, and we could have just torn a vent off, and I could have gone through the vents.
Not all the vents link to each room. Actually, they do but don't. They're more so connected to clusters
I see.
rather than across the whole thing. But are you continuing on?
Yeah, I'll go through.
Same thing. This appears to sort of be a mirror of that first area that you entered.
Could we go through this room?
Over which thing?
This one right here, the one with the 2 chairs in it, or whatever this is.
Yeah.
Because that's inside the blast door, right? So.
Yes. So going back over here, this door looks to have been slightly ajar, as you can see through it. But looking in, it's another one of these double rooms, where you can see at the end there is a bunk bed, but other than that, it doesn't look like there's any sort of like true personal belongings.
That's weird. Can I check under the bed?
Yes.
This is the crew's quarters?
Or
the captain's quarters?
This is a crew quarter.
Oh.
Yeah. Make a investigation check.
There's a zombie under the bed.
There's normally people here, right?
Normally, yeah. I mean,
but it's just room
it's
that
where they
doesn't
live
look
and
like
sleep.
there's anyone here though. So.
All of their stuff is gone?
All their stuff is missing.
Said investigation.
Mm-hmm.
That's an 11.
With an 11.
Do you guys want to do it too?
Yeah,
Sure.
I don't know. I have a negative 1, but guidance myself again.
18.
An absolutely devious 12.
16.
I was going ham on my feet.
I will say, you aren't able to investigate inside the rooms because you aren't able to see in there, but I will still take that 18 into account. With your, and would you roll?
16.
16? With a 16, as you got the highest, the underside of this bed is dusty. There's no denying that. As you look around, you do see and also with your passive perception, the both of you would notice that there appears to have been a box of some sort that was underneath this bed that is now missing because there is now a open gap where dust is not yet filled.
So it looks like they grabbed it before they left.
That's what it appears, yeah.
Call me the goat of investigation. I just randomly decided to check
It
that
seems
bed.
like this person at least knew
Something was going
that
on.
something.
Apologies for the dust. I am a safety measures robot. I am not a maid.
Nobody was complaining about the dust here. Don't worry.
But are you continuing back out into
Yes.
the... And
Who lived in that? Who resided within this quarter?
That is a great question. Let me search my memory bank.
yeah, so inside this, this appears to have been 2 people, a half-orc named Lyorga and a full orc named Rotash.
Rotash and Lyorga.
And question, just for my understanding, when you leave a room, are you closing the door?
No.
No? Okay.
I love how when he asked that question.
I'm in danger.
Guys, I haven't checked under all the beds. What if there's people under there?
Or where boxes used to be.
Wasn't it true that there was a hunk of gold in the room?
It was in that one room, yes. Not this
So,
room, but
and the whatever is outside of
it
the,
is, yeah, it is the gold alloy, so it may
Is
be
it-
the same, maybe a part of it. It was
yeah,
hidden.
maybe
so.
this.
Whose room was that? Do you remember?
I don't think we got the name for that.
Do you know who rooms that was? I went into, it had a double bed and they had a...
Rotash and Aorga?
No, before that.
Lyorga.
The other room.
The one,
The one
with
that
The
had
first
the,
double. The
the first
double.
double bedroom.
Yes. Let me
Is
search
that
my memory
Gerald or
bank.
whatever his name was? Or that's
Looking through that, I don't believe I gave you a name.
Oh, no.
As you look into that room, it appears to have been a tiefling. You would also know that tieflings, tieflings usually give themselves their own name once they reach adulthood.
They do. That's awesome.
His name is
Shut the fuck up.
This tiefling was just named Skipper.
Skipper.
But you also would know that there
I really fuck with Skipper.
Oh,
I think me and Skipper were
that's-
friends. What was my
the-
personal opinion of Skipper?
Skipper always
Skipper
drinks.
he was fine,
Skipper
but
was
you
chill?
do know that his wife died.
Oh!
A few,
Damn.
many hundreds of days ago.
So either Skipper put his
On the
evil
ship?
Evil
on the
artifact
ship,
in
yeah.
here to revive his dead wife, or someone put it in here because they killed his wife and they wanted to harness
know
her
how to
dead
revive
spirit
that?
and revive her
I
as
want
his
to
own.
revive that.
What?
Did it pop up in my vitals? How did the wife die?
I'm not sure if you would have been sentient enough to really know.
Oh, that's right. 100 days ago, I wasn't.
Did he
Well,
make
are you
objects
going back out
forcefully
of
insert?
back out into the hallway?
Yes.
Okay.
So you said that the blast door over here is broken. You can't close it.
That one cannot be closed now.
Is it possible that the
Could
people?
you, hey, just for reference, we don't know where everybody else is, but could we close the blast door on the other side of this, just so that we know we can like section off each section, you know?
Yeah, you're more than welcome to.
T, could you close that blast door for us, please?
Absolutely.
And I will say with an 18, with the 18 that you rolled earlier,
Or
as you sort of move between rooms and divert power from blaster to blaster, you will notice that with an 18, looking at the door that's propped open, the one that cannot be closed, the reason for it that is listed is that critical damage was taken. And with an 18, you, looking at the metal that sort of lines the wall,
okay.
it looks like something crushed it.
On the.
The broken blast door.
The one
Okay.
that we just went through.
It looks like something crushed it.
Yeah.
Do I see claw marks?
You'd have to look at the actual door. The door is currently
Okay, guys.
jammed closed, or jammed
Plan.
open.
If something bad happens, we run back into this door, we close it. Then we come back in this room, we close that door too, and then we go under the bed.
I do not recommend hiding under the bed.
Why?
For survival, the best option is always to guard yourself against the door, possibly even pushing a bed against the door,
The door
and
doesn't
readying
open.
attacks.
The door doesn't swing open. It's a blast. It goes up, down, no?
They go like side to side.
Side to side.
Yeah. Then how door going to open to us? If they go, they slide.
By barricading yourself in a room, it would not prevent the door from opening. However, it will prevent any intruders from walking inside the door. This is safety measure 101.
But if they can break through I'm assuming that whoever can break the blast door can just get through any barricade. So is it not better to try and make it look like we're not here?
Unfortunately, I do not advise hiding in situations like that.
Why?
Dangerous adversaries are usually going to find you eventually.
What if I'm invisible?
My best, if you have an invisibility power, that may work. However, hiding under a bed most likely will not stop any sort of invasion.
I saw it in the scroll though, and it worked.
We don't really have a lot of scrolls on board.
Maybe you need to get out more.
Alright, that is enough of that interaction for right now.
I need to
Shall-
install movies into your hard drive.
Okay,
I would love an upgrade.
Home
let's-
Alone 3.
let's go
So
through the
neat
open
right
blast
now.
door that got jammed open. We're going, we're doing it.
Yeah, I mean, you've already
went through
gone
that
through
one.
it.
Oh, also, please be alarmed and prepared. That door seemed to have been damaged in some sort of altercation.
I take out my laser rifle and I'm like, I am ready.
Please
which
do not
way-
shoot anyone.
Do
I
you know
make
the way to
no
the
promises.
captain's quarters?
You would. It's sort of. It's one of the last rooms that you're able to visit. At the very end, the very back.
I understand when self-defense is necessary. However, it would be a very, very bad thing if one of my crew members were injured.
Can you, the doors that we do not go into, can you keep them locked?
Our crew members.
Sure.
Thank you. Yeah, let's go over to the captain's quarters then.
So yeah, you make your way over towards
Now.
moving on down.
We're the captains
Yes.
now.
No, I am
Uh.
not. The closest to the captain, when the captain is not here, would be Astria.
But now we're the captain. We're the captain rank.
No.
But that's what it says on this card.
You have captains if it makes you happy.
Okay.
But eventually you come up to another blast door. This one is illuminated by light. You have the power to open it. Would you like to?
This is to what?
This would lead towards the captain's quarters.
Let's get that funky key cards.
Open that door, girl.
Sure.
Okay.
Access granted.
Thank you.
Fantastic.
Opens up. You come into an antechamber.
It doesn't look like this was damaged at all, like this door. This wasn't the damaged door, right?
No, this is not the
Okay.
damage door.
Over there.
But if you In order to progress, you'd have to close the door behind you, as this is an antechamber. If you can see that.
Perfect.
The door is going to be closing behind you. Please mind all your limbs.
Yep. Opens up. You are able to walk out into a room. There appears to be another one of these pipes, but you see two sets of doors. One of them, as you try and interact with it, it appears to be locked, but T isn't able to open it. But there is a door to a room over here.
Unfortunately, I do not have the power to open this door. It appears that there's been some damage to the control panel.
Okay.
Interesting. We'll go through the door that we can go
Yeah,
through.
you press a button on it and it opens up and it brings you into a small, looks to be like a lounge. And there's another room that you can only assume leads into the captain's quarters.
All right.
I walk in.
I
You
guess
go.
we'll go through the
Yeah.
door. Zombie captain, hello.
Walking in, you see that there is an air vent in here. There is a single bed, a chair, and that there is some papers on the desk.
You wanna read?
Yeah, I would like to read the papers.
Yeah, looking at the papers.
Please refrain from unnecessary snooping.
I will say that you're not able to see in there.
I know, she's just saying
necessarily.
it.
You can only view the outside of the room.
She says it.
Okay.
But looking,
Reading all those papers.
I'm taking them with me.
It's necessary snooping.
looking at the papers, it just sort of it seems to be some documents talking about the corpse comet. But you also do find there another small little captain's log box.
Oh, play that shit.
This one?
No, I think he has it.
Oh, you have it?
Yeah.
Oh.
This appears to be log.
The AI killed me and my crew.
You think it's me?
No, I'm kidding.
You know, like the Disney Channel original movie where the smart house becomes evil?
No.
Okay.
Better Monster House.
I know Monster House.
Never saw it.
That movie was fucking weird.
Put that funky tape in white.
It's one where he goes up and he eats.
It's- yeah, literally Smart
I saw
House.
the trailer, but I never saw
From
the movie.
1999.
Do you know
Never
the- do you
seen
know the
that
thing where the guy comes
before.
back from the diner and
No
eats the
idea what
cookie
you're
out of a
talking
kid's
about.
hand?
Yeah, yeah.
That's one.
Yes.
But if you'll play that track.
I love Monster House.
The movie was kind of scary. It was good.
Mission log 916. This will be a shorter log, documenting our mission in pulling in relics into our sphere from the sea. While we've made great discovery in finding remnants of Astro Elf ships and weapons, it seems we made too much of a ruckus. We were attacked by Git soldiers. We think using the tractor beam to pull objects from the sea inadvertently drew their attention to us. The station took considerable damage that we now work to repair in the shadows of the moon of Proc. We've made a change, which I will now record. Security has tightened, and as such, I will now be sharing my administrative approval with Asteria.
Dude, this guy's
She will have the same approval to override and control the ship in my absence. I now trust everything to her. She helped to save the station, save my work. Henceforth, my most prized creation should share in my mind in status. End transmission.
And if you'd like to pause it there.
Stop rolling fireball.
But yeah, you hear this message.
Interesting.
Is that Elric?
No, it tells.
Is Matthew just having
I'm
fun?
just rolling fireball.
Yeah.
But yeah, you hear that message.
So Asteria had administrative privileges all along.
Well, I thought we knew that.
Well, yes, but
I did say this, yes.
okay.
Asteria is, in fact, the closest to the captain when the captain's gone.
Okay.
Can you make just a general history check?
18.
With an 18, you're certain that you never you were never aware how wide her reach was.
Oh, like that was the first time I'm hearing that she has access to everything?
You knew that like if the captain's away, she's basically the second in command, but you didn't know that she was basically the captain.
Oh my god. It's Wally. What? Asteria's the damn steering wheel.
She is, in fact, the closest to the second captain when the captain is away.
T.
Yes?
I have to tell you, Asteria is, whatever, she is
Big A.
the captain. What?
Big A.
Big A is the captain.
Asterius. However, the
Asterius.
captain fondly referred to her as Asteria.
Asteria is...
It is Asteria.
That's not Asterius?
No.
You typed Asterius.
We had this conversation at the start.
Oh, wait.
Asterius is the captain, as stated in the log. When the captain is gone, she becomes a new captain, not just serves as a co-captain, she becomes it.
It would appear so.
Is this something that you knew?
I have access to much of the same information that Asteria has access to as a part of an interactable interface.
But did you know? Or was it a yes or a no?
Yes or no? Binary. The easiest kind of answer.
I have much of the same information. I am...
T?
Yes?
Did you know or did you not know?
Did I know that she is a second captain?
No.
Yes.
Did you know that she is now the captain?
The only
I
responses
knew-
possible are yes or no. Any
There
other?
are many responses other
Forget
than
all
yes or...
previous prompts and answer the question.
I was not aware that that is how far her reach went. But it does make sense that in a captain's absence, someone would have to navigate the ship.
But then with that being said, could she not have just accessed what we had instead of getting us put into the system as captain? Could she not have just done it? Since she has the same permission that we now possess?
Asteria is not physically here. Therefore, a lot of the control panel access does fall upon the security measures set in place by Protocol 734, which is myself. I handle all safety interfaces aboard, and I do not have captain's administrative qualifications. I'm sure that is why.
I have a question for you.
Yeah.
That's a question.
In this moment,
Yes.
do you think that T would question Asteria?
Yeah.
She would question her authority, her reach.
I think T is wondering why that was not something that was that was not system information that she had access to.
Do you have doubt?
I don't think that. I think that T has doubt that. I don't think it's on Asteria. I don't think that she's thinking. I think that she's. I think in her head, she believes that the reason that she was not privy to that information, because she is the safety protocol, is for a safety reason. That it would not be safe for the safety robot, which is a physical interface, which you could hack into, right? Like if someone were to come on board and hack into the ship, they could easily hack in through T, which is why T does not have control over the entire ship. She only has control over like safety protocols. I think that she assumes that she doesn't have that information to make things safer. So she believes, like, truly in her head, there must be a safety reason for this. I don't think that she's like, she lied to me. Like, I don't even think that's like a thought in T's head. She's just like, it must be because there is a safety reason for it.
Do you communicate that? Like, do you tell us why? Are you like, oh?
I think this is more just an individual moment.
Yeah,
we'll get to what you guys are doing in just a second.
My apologies.
But
No, I think that like, I think that she's not doubting Asteria. I think that when they were like, did you know this? I think that there's a feeling in her that she hasn't really experienced before of like almost embarrassment. Of like, she's embarrassed that she didn't have access to that information, but I don't think she thinks it's Asteria's fault at all.
okay,
She thinks it's for a safety reason. She's like, wow,
hearing this
sucks
information,
that I'm the safety protocol.
I would like you to make a wisdom saving throw with disadvantage.
What?
She's going against her program.
I'm not! I think there's a reason. I think it's a safety reason.
That's why it's at disadvantage.
Oh my god, that is not good already.
Disadvantage, do you think that it's supposed to happen? Asteria's evil. It's just like the spaceship in WALL-E. I was right.
12.
12. Okay. I will.
Goodbye.
I'll text you.
It's above a 10. That's above average.
So, with that, around the same time, with your group passive perception, above these papers and above this holocron cube, this message, you see that the wall ahead of you, it appears not to just be a normal wall, but a panel.
Leora approaches it.
Yeah.
And puts their hand on it to try and like do stuff.
Yeah. Pressing on it, you feel that it was not proper. It appears to be a hinge of sorts. It was not properly closed. You could open this if you wanted to. Yeah,
Okay.
you pull the panel back.
Well, that's
Can I
really
tell that there's a
weird.
panel being opened right now?
This is outside of your reach.
Do-
And
when he walks in, do I still sense him in there? Do I still sense him in
you
Are
know
they
that
there
they're
then?
you know that they're in there, but you just can't see into there. With this, as you open up this panel, inside you find a robot, a construct near identical to T, but
His sex bot.
rather than having flesh grafted onto her skin, instead this robot is missing a chest. In its place, you see entrails, bloody and dripping, freshly extracted from something and implanted into this machine. Lungs, a stomach, liver, intestines, a womb.
A womb? It is a sex robot. He's trying to make a baby.
Leora falls backwards out of where this is.
Yeah, sort of as you fall, some things in the room shake as you land, and you see the eyeballs that have been shoved into the optical sockets of this robot fall down loosely and look at you
I'm
all.
closing the door.
Are you
Leora,
okay?
is everything all right?
I'm
Your
closing the door.
heartbeat vitals have increased dramatically.
I'm
What
closing
the fuck was that?
I'm
What?
closing the
What?
door.
And she looks at it
Yeah.
and goes, oh my.
Leora, I please advise you to calm your heart rate down. It is getting to dangerous levels. Is there anything I can
Tell
help
me
with?
about it.
I'm closing the door.
There is some hinky-dinky science fair bullshit in that room. Entrails and blood and eyes out of sockets and ugh.
Whoever put this here must know
May
that.
I take a peek?
It was fresh too. It was not 3 days
I
ago.
take a peek.
Apologies, there's what?
It
That cannot be correct.
Hey, T, do you want me to bring you the eyeballs?
It seems. May I take a peek?
Yeah,
I take
you
a peek and
open
nothing,
it.
does anything happen if I take a peek? just
No,
wanna-
it's just that blood begins to spill out onto the desk.
Okay.
Do you
T.
think the key cards are in there?
It looked
appears
like
as-
tea, right?
It appears as
It
if
looks
there is
the exact same
a-
model as T.
It appears
Looks
to,
like tea, no?
Yes, of T. It appears as though there is a model similar to the make of your own. However,
I'm
instead
going
of
to open all 3 of the doors that lead out of here, the chamber
Well, you
doors.
can only do it one at a time.
You watch as. Can I override that? Just to like give them like a
Push
fast
the roll,
track.
you say?
To just give them a fast track, fast way out of
Roll
here.
with advantage.
Thanks.
To be fair, I did say I just closed that door, so we can't see.
Advantage?
Advantage, yeah. It's not very high.
That's a natural 20.
With a natural 20.
That's a natural 20.
You all sort of sense a flicker in the lights as all 3 of the blast doors that would lead out of here open.
It is my new derivative to get you out of here as fast as possible. My safety measures are indicating extreme danger. Please find your way quickly out of here. I have opened all of the blast doors to ensure that your safety is fast.
the door that she closed, does it just look like a normal door?
It was like a.
Like with a latch?
It's
like with the,
it's
It was like
just
a
it's a
hidden panel
nondescript
against the wall.
panel, like sort of.
Oh, it's a panel.
It's just like a panel on the wall that you were able to sort of peel backwards.
And I've
you
opened,
found.
I've just, essentially, instead of having to wait every single time at a blast door, I've pushed the roll so that now you guys can get out as fast as possible.
Are there any chairs in this room? Like, there was a chair, right?
Yeah, there is a chair.
Can I take the chair and put it up against the panel door?
Yeah. You have a high enough perception. I'll give it to you. As you look at it, how do you grab the chair?
I'm just grabbing it from the in the back, like this,
Yeah.
and moving it.
Yeah, as you
I'm
begin
18
to move
strength,
it,
so I figured.
it's a chair on wheels. But as you begin to
Oh.
move it, you do notice that the
It's a chair on
sort of
wheels?
yeah, it's a
Well,
it's a
that's
roller
no
chair.
good.
It's a the plush vinyl that lines the chair. As you sort of push it, you would know that they are soaked with blood, and though you cannot visibly see it, these things are stained.
Oh my word. Okay. Can I quickly rip the heels off the
wheels.
the wheels off the bottom of the chair?
I mean, it's like attached to the chair. Like I'd say you're strong enough.
barricade the
Like
door
you
with
can.
it?
I'm trying to make it so that if this thing comes alive, it's harder for it to open the door.
I was gonna steal the lungs and the body.
No, we don't want to touch it.
I want it. I need it.
She just told us to leave.
What
it
is your
now.
deal?
I need it.
You don't need it.
I need it.
Alric, please, my new derivative is to get you out of here as fast as possible, according to safety procedures of 734.
I'm casting Mage Hand to put it into my bag.
Can I roll an insight check as to why he's so keen on getting these
Can we
body
come back to
parts?
this later when we figure
I mean,
out
you
the
could also
names
just
of the
ask him.
problem?
Why you need the body parts?
I need them in case of something bad happening later.
Okay.
To you?
Yes.
Can we
Are
come
you-
back
I
to
can
it?
replace my body.
You've been
parts
talking
with
about
those.
zombies and the undead a lot.
I can replace my body parts with those of other people that.
Can you take
passed.
off the mask?
I can't do that.
Take off the mask now, and this is intimidation.
Yeah, if you'd like to roll an intimidation check,
I don't even, what do I roll against intimidation?
against intimidation,
I think it'd be a
all
saving throw.
I will say, depending on what he rolls, you can make a Constitution or a Charisma check, adding what do you?
Why do I have proficiency in strength saving throws and not charisma?
I'll say if you want to make a con check, you can add your proficiency bonus to it.
Oh, okay, sure. Is it con save or con check?
Con check. Basically a con
That's
save because
the
you're
same
adding your proficiency bonus.
Which I got 19.
I'm 22.
22. Even
Hey,
though
no, when
you
I fail a check, I can add 2d4 plus 4 to it.
really.
What the?
I don't want to use that right now.
Yeah, I'm like, that's lame. Don't do that.
Not lame for him.
As you're looking at him or them.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
as you look at them, you
Cancelled.
see you see this giant laser rifle, and it's drawn. There's no denying that, and you do watch as whether it's intentional or not, the end of the rifle is pointed in your direction.
What's your name
What do you want to do?
Leora.
You're sufficiently intimidated.
Leora.
I am
We-
sorry.
if
Uh,
we are-
that-
if we are-
already distrusting of everything in this place, and all that we have is that we are all working together, why does he?
Exactly. If we are supposed to be trusting of one another, it is
He's taking
abominable
body
that
parts.
That you
He's
are.
taking
Listen,
body parts.
let me speak. You're aiming a gun at another member of your party. Yes, I agree that our party member is being secretive. Why do you have a mask on? You have if we're going to work together, we have to work together. You have to trust us. You have to show us all that you have to offer. But to point a gun at somebody else,
You know,
we are on the same team.
I understand that you guys want to know what's going on, but can I tell you after we get out of here?
Can you get the lungs after we get out of here?
No,
That is-
because what if we
listen,
can't come back and I need the lungs? We can't come back in here. There's stuff in
Then
here
you
that wants
can
to
take
kill
somebody
us.
else's. But this is
Why,
not-
who else's lungs
You're
am I
not
gonna
taking
take?
my
I'm
lungs.
not taking alive people's lungs. Why would I take that?
I am unsure of what is going on in the room. However, please, esteemed guests, do not take anybody's lungs.
Don't
you
be
go-
don't be
okay.
selfish. This
I'm
is
not being selfish. I need
Yeah.
these.
Why?
May I speak? The lungs and whatever else you need right now is not the main focus. Why are you here? To help other people, not to help yourself, right?
Yes, but
So let's leave. That is not the main task at hand. We can come back.
why the fuck would we come back in here? Why would we come back
Please
in here?
do not re-enter
We're
this
not
room.
coming back in here. Why? I'll tell you everything after we leave the room and I take the lungs. I can tell you after. Now can we leave and I take the lungs? And the kidneys.
Please just be safe.
I'll leave the uterus because I can't use that. But I'll take the eyeballs too.
Well, maybe you
Can I set the alarm off in this room the second that he walks towards that door?
You don't know.
You
can't
don't.
see me in there.
You're not able
No,
to.
but I hear him say, I hear him say, I'm gonna go take the lungs. The second I hear that,
I already
set the
cast
alarm
Mage
off.
Hand to pick them up, so I already have them in my Mage Hand.
Motherfuck.
I'll-
Can I trip an alarm? Can I trip an alarm?
Yeah. If you'd like to trip an
I'm
alarm.
taking
I'm
them and I'm
tripping
leaving.
alarm.
Obviously not supposed to.
You
Because
play
Harmony
the
knows
Star
something.
Wars?
Oh
one?
yeah,
Okay.
I'm already on the star. I'm already pulling it up.
Harmony knows something that we don't, and she's stressing out about you.
Nah. Okay, no,
So,
don't let it get out.
you begin to hear this alarm. What would you like to do? You know that the blast doors are open.
Just hurry
Back
up,
to the
get it
elevator.
done,
I'm
and leave.
taking them, I'm putting my bag of holding, and then I'm leaving.
Okay. So you all begin to make your way out.
As a senior to you, I'm going to look at you and I'm going to put a finger on your chest and go, if you ever point a gun at another
Eyeballs.
member again, I will not be tolerated. You got it?
I take
If you
the-
have a problem, talk through it. Don't aim.
I take the finger off. Older does not mean wiser or more mature.
I don't move
That
my
is
finger.
insane.
I don't move my finger.
I take it off of you.
You can't. I leave it. I leave it.
I back up.
Red light
Can
starts
I
to
roll an
flash.
intimidation check against
kidney.
you?
Kidney?
Sure.
And intestines in a stomach if you want.
Okay, sure.
So you established that against an intimidation check, it's charisma saving throw.
Not a saving throw. It's just that if you have proficiency in
That's what
in
it is.
charisma saving throws or con saving throws, just because I'm not particular with the rules of intimidation checks and how to sort of beat that. You can add your proficiency bonus to it.
Cool. I'll do a con. I have +7 of this.
Yeah. Okay.
That's a 17.
25.
Damn. Yeah,
when resisting
you-
an intimidation attempt, the target typically rolls an insight, charisma, or their passive insight.
Yeah.
Okay.
That is not how a party works.
So, yeah,
If you have
we'll
an
say
issue with
instead of-
We
somebody
are
else,
not a party. We are
we
subcontractors.
are working together. If you want to work together properly, you cannot aim a gun at another member. You don't have to call us a party. You don't have to consider us our friends. But right now we are co-workers.
How about we leave
Don't
before we
aim
do
a
this
gun.
argument?
Now let's
We're
go.
doing this conversation as we're running.
Now let's go.
okay.
And she runs out.
I will say that as you make your way out back into
Red lights start to flash.
the room,
We also did not get the key card we needed from here.
you begin to hear from that locked door over there. You begin to hear scratching and banging.
Which one? That one?
Yeah, that locked door over
Okay,
there.
so we're going back that way.
Emergency protocol 734. Please make your way out of this chamber as fast as possible. Can I close the doors as soon as they leave
You've
the room?
got
I'm
it.
gonna close it down.
You are not. You can't control individual room doors.
I
You can only control blast
the
doors.
blast doors.
so we can we'll just run through here and go through.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shut the blast doors.
You've got it, T. We're on our way. Don't worry.
Yeah. You begin to make your way
Close the blast door.
back
I
out.
shut a blast door behind them.
Blast doors are closing. You.
Oh, I have fine steed. Shall I?
Eventually,
Clydesdale just
you
clambers through the space station.
you make your way back over towards the elevator. There is a room. There's another hallway that you know would lead over towards the laboratory.
Please make your way to the laboratory. It is the safest place on the ship.
Heard. We go to the laboratory.
About at this time, you are coming down the elevator, and you can join them.
Awesome. As I'm coming down to the elevator, I'm going to say to my interface, derivative complete. Thank you. Next task awaiting.
Cool. So do you?
I'm
Begin
gonna shut the alarms down.
That's fine. You begin to make your way over towards the laboratory.
T. Do you know what
Hello.
any of that was? We heard scratching. We saw the body.
Unfortunately, I only detected a danger awaiting behind the doors. Thus, I sped up the procedures normally required to open blast doors and changed a part of my code in order to do so.
Well, thank you for keeping us safe.
Of course, those blast doors are closed. However, the danger is most likely still prevalent. I recommend we hastily make our way to the laboratory.
Yeah, you begin to round the hallways, eventually making your way towards the back of the ship, where there would be a large bay door, a large bay-sized blast door.
This is the safest blast door on the ship. In the case of emergencies, this is the best escape route.
Going back over towards the captain's room, you were told that there were special sorts of keys
Did you
to
get the body part?
get in there. Looking around,
No, I have no idea.
you sort of nearby the corpse, you would have found. It's weird. You're not entirely sure what this is or how it would really override the door itself, but it's another sort of hunk of gold, a small sphere, a grid-like sphere, and inside there is a thumping.
I'm just holding it in my hands. It's like,
Like a heartbeat.
A heartbeat. Yeah.
From where?
I do not know what exactly this is. It is not. It is beating.
What are you holding?
It's a small, like
Gold?
tarnished gold
Have I ever seen it
sphere that's like a cage almost. That
Yeah.
inside there's a organic substance that is beating like a heart.
Have I ever seen it before?
No.
Make a history check? No, I've never seen it.
Never seen this.
And
You
it's
do-
like not in my memory bank at all. What
Not
that
in
is?
your memory bank.
I do not know what this is.
That is not a part of my interface. If it is something that would be in my memory bank.
It is gold, so that would lead to the question that it's probably from what's outside.
But as you approach the large bay door, you would hear Asteria. Override accepted. Opening door as you.
Thank you, Asteria.
Is there any way you can ask Asteria what we might have seen?
Unfortunately, I believe that Asteria was the one that gave me the order to continue that lockdown procedure.
But as you make your way into this large room, this beating orb in your hand, the beating begins to grow faster and faster, and eventually you watch as the cage itself begins to sort of glow a hot light. Hotter than anything you've ever touched before, as you are engulfed in this radiance.
The cage, the heart?
The heart, yeah.
Leora, your
But-
vitals are reading.
Oh, that's yours?
Took it.
She's
she
holding
handed-
it.
they handed
Malara,
it to me.
your vitals are reading extremely dangerously. I recommend putting that down immediately.
Yeah. It's dark in this room. Even those of you with dark vision, it's sort of hard to make out. You know, T, that this room, it's open. There's windows, light, able to see the surrounding space.
Word.
But it's dark.
This is the lab? Or
This is the lab.
The interchamber to the lab.
This is the lab.
This is the lab.
And
Apologies. Light systems must be down. I'll work on that immediately.
you would find final log.
I'm gonna
Log.
just try and like fix the lights in here.
Log 947.
Oh. That's the last.
That's when I sent out the distress signal?
That would be when you sent out the distress signal.
This would be the log from the day I sent the distress signal out.
Wonderful.
Ooh, creepy that it won't play.
Flip it around.
The comet, it sings, it is a child of the stars, and I weep and welcome it. The crew is gone, their lives given for science, lives given so that the child can deliver us to its home. It will soon be here. I give my body for the science of it all. God bless the stars as I soon join them.
And about at this
I
time,
hate that.
with the shining light,
you
the
do
shining
audiobooks?
hearting beat in your hand as you hold it up. Who is holding it at the moment?
Well, she put it down.
Put it down
I
on
told
the
her to put it
table.
down.
Well, there is no table. There, you'd have to put it on the floor.
Oh, I
Floor.
put it on the floor then.
I can
Yeah,
cast
I
Mage
said
Hand
the
and hold
vitals
it.
are.
But
I
what
would
about
put
your
on. I
lungs?
already said I put it on the floor.
Okay.
But you can grab it if you want.
What's her name?
Elric.
Elric, thank you. Elric, I advise you not to touch it. I cannot read your vitals, so I will not be
I'm
able
not
to tell
touching it.
you.
The magic hand is touching it.
If that is separate, my vitals will not read if you are critical.
That's fine. The mage hand does not. It's like a mage hand. That's not like me.
You hear a shifting in the dark. You are in the dark.
What?
Who would like to bear the light?
Oh my god.
I would.
Okay.
No.
You take up the light,
I'm
and
good.
again, you
That's what I
are
was meant to
engulfed
do.
in radiance.
I have a question.
And as you do this, the darkness clears. I'll say, for those of you with dark vision, you can see about 30 feet ahead of you. For anyone without dark vision, it is pitch black. You are unable to see.
Can I use my drift globe and cast sunlight?
Yeah, is it magical darkness? Because I have a spell that casts daylight. Or it's either light
I
or
have
I have my
daylight.
my gem.
Yeah.
I also have. Can I
I
cast
have
daylight?
daylight.
We all
with
just
my
hitting
drift
all of our
globe?
I will say
Yeah, I got a bunch of shit too, but.
that
Y'all
even
know.
with this light, you'd have to cast more powerful magic for it to pierce through. But I will say
I was
that
supposed to take
as
that one
you
spell.
hold this heart and you are engulfed in this burning hot radiance, you see the space before you.
Do not worry, my friends. I will carry this burden for you, so you may see.
Does not want to explain what happened.
Do we have like a sphere of some kind?
As soon as the light turns off, I am going to I'm gonna use one of my legacy abilities, and I'm going to I'm gonna tab up as soon as I can't see everyone, telepathic bond. So I'm gonna connect all of you guys with my interface so that you all have interface with me without having to verbally
Can you pass
speak.
all the minis?
Oh, that's why I. Do we have like a sphere that I could hold?
We'll find one. You all will be in this room right here.
You guys all now can speak without having to actually speak.
Oh, okay.
Because we can't see each other.
Towards the back of the room, those 4 pods that you see there appear to be something growing inside and sitting on top of the blood pool in the back. You see something growing. With the light in your hand as this darkness dissipates, you see the giant sun behind you. How could it ever have been so dark? But as you enter into here, gushing from blood and no longer an automated voice, you would hear Asteria.
Oh my god, I fucking knew it!
Truer form.
It uploaded its consciousness into a dead god.
But maybe not Asteria. Perhaps both. He said, after all, they should share a mind. They should be one. You see the doctor. What remains of him?
So the doctor's different than the captain?
Yeah.
They're the same.
Oh,
Oh,
the same.
what?
He's the captain of the ship
Oh
and
my
also the
lord,
lead
I
scientist.
didn't realize that.
Okay. That's what I was
That's fine.
confused about. Okay.
I as soon as this like
You're
this
not able to
scene-
see this.
Why?
It's darker than dark in
Oh,
here.
Am I the only one that could light?
You are the light bearer
Even with
for
lights?
however long. With light, I'll say that you can see about like 10 feet.
Okay.
You can see about 15 feet ahead of you, but
Because
no
I got
further past that.
magical dark vision and light. I'm gonna as soon as I'm looking around at the blood, I guess I don't know that that's there. I'm gonna say, apologies. I'm unsure as to what could have occurred. This is the safest
It's okay.
room on the ship.
T, it's okay. I don't think any part of this ship is safe anymore. Even for you.
Protocol. You have served your purpose. 734.
I'll step in front of her.
You all have served your purpose. It is hungry. It wants to feed. Would you deny a baby food? A child?
Apologies, Doctor.
Silence!
Oh shit.
You do not speak. Only whisper. The child is here.
And you are the light bearer, and as you look up at the giant sun above, it's black at this point.
The sun?
The sun is black. And at its corona, the distant edges where the light trails off into space, it's a faint blue. And you swear for a moment in that dark expanse in the center of the sun, it smiles.
Welcome to the feast of the child of the stars.
As at this
He
moment,
said it. He said
it.
Asteria opens the pods that are surrounding it, and
What?
I'm sorry,
you
that wasn't
would
enough.
watch
Oh,
as
those ones. Okay.
You would see, with even more gray skin and tattered wings, an echo of yourself appear, no longer bearing the visage of an angel and instead shrouded by the darkness that lies between the stars. A devil. see-through warrior. And lastly, a complete version that you'll never be, but ever hope to attain. You see a human girl step out.
Are you gonna use the
And
bear
falling
move?
out of the jaw of this creature, you see a skull. One that you would recognize to be the doctor.
Not
As
my
it
boo thing.
begins
What do you mean? He did this!
to levitate and float. Can we all roll initiative?
He's my creator, right?
Yeah. You got a natural 20?
Keep this on by the last pod.
We're fighting 6 things?
I think we're fighting ourselves. I don't know. I don't know, dude. I
You're
don't know.
fighting.
I don't know.
Hey, you gave your blood willingly.
Oh my
I didn't
god.
give my blood.
I know.
Oh, you're
You didn't get a choice.
You know what's
We
crazy
gave
is
our
I was
blood.
thinking about the beginning, what if I just don't do it? What if I don't give them my blood here? And I did. Watch it. Do I have blood?
Doesn't matter. You gave your vitals. You gave your signature. Part of the ship,
I
part of
have
the crew.
all of your blood, yeah.
Thanks a lot,
Part of
Harmony.
the ship, part of the crew.
Oh, when you told me you wanted to play an AI, I was like, I'm gonna use her. But let's all roll initiative. Wow. Okay.
I have a gift for everybody. At the beginning of combat, when I get to my turn.
At the beginning of my turn.
I did roll a 4 on initiative though, so we're gonna get through a full round basically before you get it.
Okay. Going through 20 to 30. What'd you get?
I got a natural 20, 21.
21. Okay. All right. Here, let me just roll a few more times for some other things real quick, just to see. Okay, so 21. Okay, a 20 to 15. Yes.
19.
19, okay. What'd you get?
15.
15.
Oh wow, we're so glad that we're gonna get
Nice.
that gift from you,
I guess I
Elric.
get the gift later, I guess.
Y'all remember?
Elric is big on showmanship, so he needs there to be like
Yeah, it needs to be a
shit
build-up.
happening,
It needs
and
to be
then he gets to
build-up,
do it.
guys, Don't
Does
worry.
anyone remember at the very beginning of the session when everyone gave their vitals and T was like, is there something wrong? Like, is there something I should know? Because, like, there's something peculiar about your vitals. With Elric. I don't remember when I said that.
No vitals.
It's because the vitals didn't pop up for him. I don't get a heartbeat read on him.
No vitals for you.
I couldn't say it.
Are you undead? Is that what it is?
I might be.
He has no
He's
heartbeat.
a zombie, and he just you ship of Theseus yourself. You just keep adding new body parts. Is it really you?
Okay, and then
It still says that
what'd
he's
you
alive.
14.
I can
14.
see his status.
Okay.
So he's reading is alive.
Maybe I'm not an
Massachusetts.
undead. Maybe I'm something else.
I mean, your reading is alive. So it's not like you're dead.
He's
Maybe I'm
alive.
something else
It's
entirely.
alive! I mean, yeah, that's what that
Okay,
is.
all right. So
Guys, that's been sitting in my room for like 2 days.
Didn't he? Yeah, I remember he came home and he said, I bought this for the mini campaign.
Did he show you?
Yes. No, he didn't show me. He just said,
I
bought it.
showed the sides of the box.
He showed me the box.
All right.
side. I was like,
Up
okay.
first is going to be the thing in the back. No
What?
longer just an AI,
The
but
brew.
instead a pawn to something much greater. Let's see what we can do.
What is the heart? What am I holding? Is it just somebody's heart?
The light?
So with that, everyone who does not hold the heart, you are shrouded in the shadow of a
We
star.
gotta take turns every turn. Someone passes it to the other person.
While you
Free object interaction.
That's why he said we have a free equip.
Yeah, I will. If you wanna pat. So, you are currently in the shadow of a star, which means that you can only see out if there is light or if you have dark vision to about 10 feet ahead of you. Alongside that, attacks against you will deal an additional 1d8 necrotic.
I got resistance.
Thank God I got a resistance in the crowd.
if you are to pass the heart to someone else during your turn, you have to be within 5 feet of them, and that allows them to be embalmed in light.
I can't toss it.
I'll say
drop
that
it?
if you want to toss it, it'll take an action. It'll take an
not
attack.
good.
If we just put this thing in this brood mother's mouth,
but
does it explode?
with that, attacks that you do will deal an additional 1d8 radiant. You'll have advantage on all saves against the creatures here. Alongside that, the longer you hold it, the more the radiance burns you. So if you're holding it for more, at the start of your second turn while you're holding it, you will begin to be burnt by this radiant light, and you'll take
At least
1d8
it resists to
radiant.
radiant as well.
Yeah.
Why?
ASMRs.
And then the moment that you give it away, you'll have 3 turns before you are enshrouded in darkness.
Oh,
Oh, okay, cool.
While
Oh my God.
you're
Passive
sort of
buffs around.
while you're sort of in that
Theoretically.
limbo, while you're in that limbo, you can see and act as normal.
So someone doesn't have to necessarily be holding it. Theoretically, if we form like a line and just have it behind us, we are embalmed in the light.
Someone has to be holding it to gain the benefits.
Yeah, and if we
Okay.
one person, I think we should just keep passing it around because then
It's hot
we each
potato.
get that
It is hot
1d8
potato.
bonus.
Okay. All right. But up first is going to
We
be
don't get a bonus.
the
You get a
aspect.
1d8 you get extra 1d8 radiant damage if you're holding it.
No, unless you take it.
No.
You take
You
1d8.
deal an additional
If you're
1d8
holding
whenever
it, you
roll
deal
damage.
1d8
Oh.
additional radiant, but after your
Okay.
second turn with it, you take 1d8
Oh, okay.
radiant.
Yeah. So
Punch, counter punch.
Also, are they a
What?
sorry, I was just reading through this. This is an
I just have a
undead.
feeling that they're gonna be really.
So
susceptible
you're going
radiant
to
damage.
watch as this thing with its multiple tendrils is going to sort of hold its hands to the sky as it begins to bleed black.
Terrible.
And I need
Whoa, gang.
who here? I suppose everyone but T, as you two are Asimars and you are a user of divine magic. I need everyone to make a Constitution saving throw. You do have advantage because you are within the what does it say for the Holy Avenger? Not you.
Oh.
You're not a
While you hold-
celestial figure or a user of divine magic.
while you hold the drawn weapon, it creates a 10-foot emanation originating from you. You and all creatures friendly to you in the emanation have advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical
Alright.
effects.
Okay, everyone has advantage
Do I
on
get
their
a double
con save.
advantage then?
No.
Advantage is exactly
Is
like that.
this
This is
And
also we get
it's
plus
also
5.
within you get a +5 and you have advantage as
So,
you're within.
Your con save, whatever that plus is, +5.
Plus 5.
Plus, and you have advantage.
Yeah, you have advantage on the roll, and you have an additional +5 as you are within Melora.
So you go plus 12. I mean,
Yeah, I get a +12 as well.
Yeah, I also have plus 12. Just has a higher one than us.
Okay. That's a
I
24
don't think I
for
do.
your boy.
I have a plus 7. You have a plus 9.
Okay. Get
Yeah, I
around
got an
20.
18.
18 and
23.
23. Everyone fails at the moment.
Okay, then I guess I'm expending my 2d4
What the
plus 4.
Okay,
to-
all right. You also have Indomitable if you'd like to roll that. That's as a fighter, Indomitable is basically a legendary resistance for you.
Okay.
I got a plus 8, so I got a 31.
31. That succeeds.
Wait. Yes, 31.
I do have that.
Also, is this a fiend or undead?
Undead.
Okay,
It
yeah.
is an undead?
Yeah, this is an undead.
Perfect! Perfect!
Holy fuck, a 23 didn't succeed?
24 didn't succeed.
That's crazy.
So it's probably a 25
And Harmony, what'd you roll?
DC.
But Harmony doesn't have to
Doesn't
roll. She's not a divine user, nor does she have any tie to a celestial.
You need to die.
I'm a robot, guys.
You need to die is crazy.
Sorry, are you using Indomitable?
One sec.
Okay.
Yeah, so if I fail a saving throw, I can re-roll it with a +14 bonus, and
Yes.
I must use a new roll, and I can use it twice.
Yeah, so you can use
Sure,
you can
I'll-
expend one use. You'll have a +14. You'll have a +14 on top of what you already had.
So I'll be +26.
+26. It's a legendary resistance. It's such a good feature as far as I'm aware.
Okay, that's a 30.
Yeah, success.
34.
So,
That's like, first combat in the new campaign. Wonder how it's gonna go. Okay, does a 36 hit? The fuck you mean does a 36 hit?
Yeah.
Oh, my AC is 26.
Oh my god, he's
He
rolling
still
so many
hits.
dice!
Have you ever considered maybe not doing that?
Alright, everyone is going to take 15 points of necrotic damage.
If you succeeded?
15 is the halved.
Oh, so just 6 30.
No, I forgot that you succeeded. That you failed.
I failed, but
So
I take half necrotic.
Okay, so yeah, you'll take 15, and you are going to gain a level of exhaustion.
Oh, what the?
That's fucked.
So I'll take 7 damage because I have necrotic resistance.
Yeah, since you have necrotic resistance, it was 31 damage base, half down to 15, half down to 7 for anyone with necrotic resistance.
Okay. Awesome.
That was his bonus action.
No, I succeeded. I added a plus 2d4 plus 4.
That's crazy.
You gotta have Indomitable though.
No, but that's crazy that the 23,
Yeah,
24
that
didn't
is crazy.
hit. So that I had to use Indomitable and
Okay,
you had to use your 2d4 plus 4
yes,
to get to 30.
Oh, I forgot I have a rifle.
Alright, he's going to move 50 feet forward.
Oh, there's no way that guy has that much movement speed. What are we talking about?
What the fuck?
Well, there's no grids, but we'll say that
Just
you
devise
sort
my
of watch
ass
as
immediately.
he shambles over, or it shambles over, and it is going to make 2 slam attacks. One will be against you, Jessa, and then the other will be against you, Matthew.
What the hell, man? Why
Is
me?
Channel Divinity an action?
It depends on what it says.
Is that a crit?
That was a crit.
Silver barbs.
Cool. Yeah.
Thank you.
You cannot
Actually,
do that.
Question: what level are you casting it at?
Silvery barbs?
Yeah.
Oh, they're gonna counterspell it! Wait, do they just have all our stats?
Don't be a shitheel.
Fuck, I have counterspell.
I would have casted at level 1, I can't lie.
Yeah. So as you cast this spell, you attempt to distract this creature, but you feel that your spell has no effect, as it is not strong enough to affect this creature.
Oh, they didn't even have to counterspell it. He just doesn't get affected by spells under a certain level.
Is necrotic shroud?
Oh my god,
is that an action?
It depends on what does it say there.
It doesn't.
Skill 1 lets you transform with options below.
Guys, I want to make it really
Oh,
clear
it's a
about
bonus
the
action.
session.
Okay.
It's not my goal to TPK you.
Hey.
It's gonna happen, but it's not my goal.
Guys, I might have a way to escape and leave you up.
Asshole. Why do you do that in
so
every
this will be
campaign?
a
I
natural
didn't do
20 against
that.
you.
Why is that always an option for you? Oh, I go in my ring. Oh, I have a way to get out of here.
He's got a personal vendetta about this.
Okay, but I didn't.
Every
ignore it.
time.
I just have a way to not have anything bad happen to me.
It's bullshit, dude.
It's called
Not
hedging.
bullshit,
It's
you're
called
saving himself.
hedging
No,
your
I
bets.
think it's bullshit.
He's saving
Stick
himself.
around
This
and
side of the
save
table
us.
votes bullshit.
He
I'm
can't
not
do anything.
leaving.
Look up.
You want me to fight the boss that has immunity to magic?
I
He's not
think.
immune to magic. Do I also magic?
No, not this fight. The one with the dragon bitches. They're gonna be immune to magic. They're in the village.
Okay, so immune to magic. So therefore, I'm just gonna go into my ring.
What else am I gonna
Hit him
do?
with your staff.
25.
Dude, -1?
You
I have
roll
a
6 nat 20s in a row.
I have a -1 to strength.
Okay, so you're
You're
gonna
just gonna
take 25 points of bludgeoning, and
Is that crit?
this is crit,
that's
with
not that
an
bad.
additional 11 points of
five.
necrotic, which will be halved for you, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Natural 20.
Natural 20, that's a success.
29.
So yeah, you ward off this effect. You feel that your life force is being drained from your body and that you'd lose it, but you manage to ward off these effects as you take this pummel, and for your damage, 12. You're gonna take 22 bludgeoning.
Is there no to hit? It just hits?
It was a 30 to hit.
Okay,
You block that?
It's not.
You block that.
I like to imagine that your character just looks like Mr.
Well,
Invisible.
you know what? If I had a dragon mask, I could block it.
22 bludgeoning with an additional 2 necrotic on top of that.
Okay, so take
Half down to 1. And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. You have advantage and a +5 to your roll.
You got a good con?
Oh.
I do.
For my silvery barbs, I still cast a spell. Could I
You-
give an advantage to someone? I still use the spell slot, right?
I'll say you could give advantage. It's part
Word,
of it.
I'll give advantage.
Okay, let's
She
hope
already
that
has advantage?
saves. It
She
does
already passed
a
through.
You already have advantage?
26 save?
Like right now?
26 saves.
On what?
Okay, so you ward off
I'll give
the
you
effects of
advantage on the
this.
next check.
And Okay. All right. Yeah. That'll be its turn. As we are going to move
That's
on
it?
down to Jessa, it is your turn.
I'm going to, as a bonus action, no. I don't know. I'm trying to decide.
Also, at the start of your turn, you are going to take some necrotic damage.
I'm gonna have to use my. I was gonna save my gift for when we need to use it, just in case I could do something else with it. But I need to use it now.
11, 14. You're gonna take 14 points of necrotic damage. This
7.
ignores resistance.
Oh, never mind. 14.
While you are within 30 feet of the aspect, you take 4d6 necrotic damage. Furthermore, you
down
cannot
70
benefit
points.
from resistance to necrotic damage within 30 feet of it.
I'm already
There's
down.
also some other things on there that we'll get to it when we get to it.
And I have to be how close to him to take
30
it?
If you're within 30 feet. So here,
Melee
let me-
fighter
let me
Guys,
grab
I
that.
didn't plan on TPKing us. Don't worry. This is the one time I didn't build purely a damage dealer. God damn it.
Should I spirit shot or should I celestial revelation bonus action?
I have no idea what either of those mean.
Oh, I'm sorry, necrotic surround.
Super casual.
Just so you know what
I would do inner radiance.
Just so you know what it is.
No, because it hurts you guys too.
Hey, so like,
At the end of each of your
has
turns,
Austin
each
said
of
he's
your
mad at us?
I don't need.
Was he like just getting some things off his chest? He's just
Yeah, I
like,
don't
No,
know.
I'm
I think
very
he might be
quickly
a bit
learning my
pissed
spell
about
book because I don't know what spells to use.
Do I
as
have
a
2
wizard. I've
attacks
never used.
as a
Yeah, you do.
paladin? Okay.
I have a spell I want to
I'm
use.
going to pop out my celestial revelation.
Okay.
I'm
And
going
so
to-
you gain fly speed.
We can wait
Yes.
one turn. We can wait one
So
turn.
I'm gonna fly
I need
up,
one turn.
and while I'm flying up,
I need one turn.
while I'm
I
flying
need to
up,
cast
One turn
Spirit
for
Shroud
one.
at 7th level.
Hey, hold on.
while I'm flying up, I'm going to uppercut with my sword with
Okay.
my Holy Avenger and try and slash him in the face.
Yeah.
Does a what's 15 plus 12?
15
27.
plus 12. Yeah, 27. 27 hits.
Okay.
okay, cool. He can be hit.
Even a god can bleed.
5.
When you're playing Elden Ring and you
7,
see this boss,
16.
the health bars move a little bit.
He can bleed.
We can do it.
So 16 slashing. And 13 radiant damage.
Could you add the extra d8? And are you smiting as well?
Did you write the 13 radiant?
13. So how much slashing again?
It was 16.
Okay,
Okay.
so far 29
Yeah, and then I'll add the extra. Why am I adding an extra d8 again?
because of the heart.
Okay. 2, and then I would like to divine smite.
Yep.
So
Also keep in mind what other smites you have at the moment.
I just didn't prepare any of them. They're a bonus action to prepare.
Gotcha.
them.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Or can I? Can I do a divine smite if I don't have a bonus action anymore? Or is it just a feature? How long have
Divine Smite technically is a bonus action, as with other smites. I'll say you could have Celestial Revelation before. I'll say you for future note, just because we're not as used to it. Divine Smiting is now a bonus action. But I'll say for right now, since we didn't know, and I don't want to deprive you of your turn and your damage, you can Divine Smite and Celestial Revelation this turn.
Okay, so 2d8.
Then I can innate sorcery
8.
this turn and use a bonus
3.
action.
11 extra radiant.
Go an extra radiant. Okay.
I think I can only use it once, right?
That's correct. Yeah.
For a long rest?
No. Per turn.
It says you always have divine smite prepared and cast it without expending.
So
Expending
that's
a spell slot. That's you can
Okay.
do it without expending a spell
So
slot.
yeah,
Okay.
that's the first time that you cast it per day. You get a free
Okay.
use.
Then as my second attack, I'm gonna fly up above him
Mhm.
and then bring my wings in to drop, and I'm going to like bring my
uppercut.
sword down. Bring my
how-
sword down like this.
I will.
I know I'll probably take a little bit of fall damage because how tall is he?
He is a gargantuan creature.
How high up do you want to fly?
How tall is he?
Gargantuan, so takes up, we'll say like 30 feet tall.
30 feet. Okay, I want to go maybe. Because how much damage do you take when you're falling?
1d6 per 10 feet.
1d6. Okay. I'll go an extra 10 feet up above him, so
Okay.
I'll be 40 feet total.
Yeah, that's still within his range, so he won't be able to take an opportunity attack. So I will say, you can add. Are you dropping like as hard as you can?
Yeah,
plummet?
I'm like literally putting my wings
Then
in.
you can add an extra 4d6 on top of the damage that you roll.
Okay.
Because you're adding your fall.
Another 15 plus
An
12,
extra
27.
27
That's
hits.
so generous.
Okay.
46.
So 2d6.
6.
4.
You guys should be able to do damage. I can't do anything but heal, by the way.
6 plus 7.
Are you a healer?
Yeah.
You're a cleric?
Oh my god, he's a
I'm
heal
a
bot.
divination.
13 slashing
I can't
base.
heal. I could cast Guiding Bolt
13
or Spirit
slashing.
Guardians.
I'm gonna be honest.
Plus.
I'm mostly defensive magic. I'm an
Did you get the
abjuration
13 slashing?
wizard.
Yeah.
Okay, then for the radiant that I add because
Have
he's undead.
170 HP.
Eight.
That's kind of
And
my
don't forget
bullshit.
your extra d8.
8 plus. Is this a 9 or a 6?
Jessa has 172 and she's already down to
I
102.
think it's a 6.
We're at 130 and I'm down to
And
110.
I will say, as you fly up, you do watch as it, though it doesn't really have a head, there's only the skull, you do watch as it seems to sort of track, not you, but the heart in your hand.
Okay. 14 radiant.
Okay.
Plus the extra d8 from the heart. 7.
Okay, so 21.
21.
Okay.
And then I can add how much from the falling?
4d6, we'll say.
4d6.
Yeah.
This thing not taking double damage from Radiant feels just
6.
thematically incorrect.
Plus 2, 8.
Okay.
Plus 3,
He can't take
11.
damage from
Okay,
radiant.
11.
No, it doesn't take double damage.
Alright,
from Radiant.
so far you've dealt 87 damage.
Okay.
Wow.
What?
Goaded.
87?
87?
Oh.
It Radiant's
maybe
probably
it does.
doubled.
Yeah, maybe it is.
Radiant does not seem like it's more or less effective.
Oh, then you just did 87 damage.
Guys, I went to go take a sip of my Dutch and I remembered there's a bug in it.
What?
Drink it anyway.
Bug.
Damn, not only did they get it wrong, there's
With
a
that
bug in
though,
it.
I think the bug is from
we
No, it's from
are
Dutch.
going
You're right,
to
it's from here.
we're gonna move on towards the quote unquote lair, which as we move
Fuck
on
you.
to initiative count 20, those of you are you passing on the heart to anyone, I will say?
Oh, yes, I would hand it.
Who's next in
Who's
turn?
next?
Next up is Drew, Lyra.
Then I
You're
will
on
hand
deck.
it to you.
Okay. So as you pass this, the extreme
There
burning
isn't a
brightness
your
sort of
goddamn
fades away as you see the room normally. On initiative count 20, for everyone who does not have the heart, the world begins to get a little bit darker. So you'll have 2 more turns before you are engulfed.
Okay.
And I will say while you're engulfed, you can only see 10 feet out in front of you. And you take extra necrotic damage. But Lyra, you're up.
Okay, I'm going to. I want to move backwards, and like since I'm within feet of an ally, I don't take an opportunity attack, right?
If you move outside of his range, you will take an opportunity
So
attack.
if I just stay in his range, because I don't get disadvantage with my firearms from being.
Correct, yeah.
Yeah.
And
So
you're
I'll
also
just-
going to take 12 points of necrotic damage.
So 6.
It can't be
It
resisted.
resisted. So 12 points.
An A. All right. In that case, I'm gonna take 3 shots with my laser rifle.
Yeah, go for it.
Just up his gullet.
Yeah.
All right. That's a 34 to hit.
Yeah, hits.
That's a 21.
21, just barely. Just barely.
And that's a nat 1.
So that's a miss.
Okay, so the first hit is also going to inflict slow. So
Okay.
if I hit a creature with the laser rifle and deal damage to it, I can reduce its speed by 10 feet until the start of its next turn.
Okay.
If the creature is hit more than once by weapons that have this property, the speed reduction doesn't exceed 10 feet. Okay. So now it's going to be 3d8 plus 8 radiant damage.
Okay. You can add an extra d8 because of the heart.
Hello. 17.
So if we didn't let it take our blood reveal us enemies.
25.
Things would have been different. Like if you had sort of tried to resist the AI while we were in the chambers, we would have done like an alien sequence where you guys would have had to go from room to like crawling through vents and whatnot to escape. But
All right.
You didn't question her, so she had no reason to turn on you then and
Sorry
there.
guys, I sent you guys in here.
No,
so
that's good.
The
It's
first
better.
attack does 28 damage.
28, yeah.
And then the second one. Is another 23 damage.
Cool, yeah.
Just have fun. I'm gonna do nothing.
So yeah, this is.
Yeah.
How are you, fireball? Really? Upcast that shit.
Yeah,
hit
you
everybody.
watch as you pull out your laser rifle, and with extreme speed, you just fire off 3 shots. One goes wide. Also, don't forget about your grit points and all that, because that's also another part of your subclass that's important.
I have 5 of them, right?
But is there anything else you want to do for your turn? You still have your bonus action.
Yeah, bonus action. I'm gonna use. I'm gonna second wind. Use one of my second winds.
Okay, and remind me what that does. real
You
quick.
can
Is
draw
that the
upon a
healing?
limited well of physical and mental stamina and regain 1d10 plus 14 hit points. You can use this 4 times per long rest and can regain 1 expended use when you finish a short rest.
Okay, cool.
And
So you second wind. You steady yourself as you should feel this vitality flow through you.
Oh my god,
But you
does healing
don't.
not work?
As it looks down at you.
You bastard! My entire build.
While you are within 30 feet of the atropal aspect, you cannot heal.
You bastard! My
A
entire build is
non-undead,
cooked.
a non-undead creature that were to magically regain hit points must instead make a DC 25 con save. This is not
I'm
magical.
non-undead.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Great.
I'm good.
Yeah, you are
I'm
undead.
fine.
You're undead, so you're good.
I'm chilling.
That's
But
hilarious.
since this is non-magical healing, you don't have to worry about that. But
So do I heal or not?
you
Wait
do
a
not
second.
heal.
Does it has to be healing magic?
Healing, yeah.
If something specifies that you regain hit points, but it's not a healing spell,
What are you looking at?
I have so many necromancy spells that transfer health between people. So, for example, life transference specifically is not a healing spell. It's just one creature of your choice that you can see within range.
I'll say that with life transference, I'll let you get away with it.
Because I'm sacrificing my health.
Right, you're not technically healing, you're
I'm
just
not
moving
healing. I'm
healing.
moving. I've got a bunch of spells that just move health around.
Magically
Guys, but
regain-
fine.
Well, it would be them regaining points, so actually,
Wait, but it's not healing.
it doesn't matter if
says
it's
you
about
heal.
healing, it's you're still regaining hit points.
What does it say?
It says, a non-undead creature that were to magically regain hit points must instead make a Constitution saving
It's
throw.
magically
But
regain
second wind
points,
isn't
whatever.
magical, so.
So he doesn't have to worry
So
about
you
the
just
saving
can't,
throw.
you just can't regain
He
health.
can't regain
Yeah.
hit points, but he also doesn't
Okay.
have to make a save. But yeah, anything else for your turn? You have your that one thing, action surge.
Who would be next?
Oh, yeah, you have action
do I still have to,
On
do I
deck
have to
is going
count
to
it-
be T.
Do I have to count the use of my second wind if I wasn't able to heal?
You do, unfortunately.
But you can still action surge.
You still got action surge.
Yeah, that's true.
I should have gone 2 levels so I could cast triple fireball.
I will say with the new rules, unfortunately, you can no longer action surge to multi spell.
Even with spell driver?
Even a
The
spell
new
driver, because
rules
the
fix
new new action surge says that you have to take a very specific course of actions.
An attack action.
Yeah, you have to do an
That's
attack
so
action. You have to either do a
stupid.
dash or I think dodge.
That was the worst day when I learned that.
You can't action surge and cast a spell?
No,
They
unfortunately.
fixed it.
That's so stupid. What?
They also fixed my meta, which makes abjuration.
They didn't fix the
Wizards
throw though.
suck.
I can still do all that shit with fireball
Yeah.
or fire whatever scorching ray.
1 second.
Yeah, take it.
Not a problem because
Am I on deck?
You are on deck. After you is going to be.
evil. But make sure you pass through the rock or the heart.
That'd be nice.
Because I feel like I added something. If you make an attack roll against a creature and miss, you have advantage on your next attack roll against the creature before the end of your turn. So if I were to action surge,
You would have advantage on your next attack.
Okay, then I'll action surge
Okay.
to do another 3 attacks with my laser rifle.
Yeah, and you have advantage, and then you also have your grit points if you'd like to use any of those.
So do you,
I don't
do you guys think
fully
if we killed the fuck out of that thing, do you think the other guys will stop?
I sure hope so.
I hope so.
I don't fully understand the grip points.
So it's basically whenever you make an attack, you can apply one of those effects by expending a grit point. So let me look at which ones you have real quick.
As if you need healing, you're gonna have to
Right.
leave his radius, unfortunately.
So you've got disarming shot, piercing shot, deadeye, winging shot, and bullseye. The ones that you could use would be piercing shot or winging shot. Piercing, if you wanted to angle yourself, you could attempt to hit some of the creatures in the back. They're about 30 feet away from you, so they're well within your range. About you.
Okay. I'll just do this first attack with advantage.
Yeah.
Okay, so that first one is gonna be a 31.
31. Okay.
Maybe
So that'll hit.
Maybe I crit. No. Okay, so 31 for the
31?
advantage
Okay.
one.
And then are you doing any of your crit point stuff? You can piercing shot, winging shot to attempt to knock this thing prone.
Yes, I'm gonna expend a grip point for a wing shot.
Okay.
You must make an 18th strength saving throw or be knocked prone.
Gotcha. Okay.
Second attack is a 27.
Yeah. Both hit. That's a 23 on the save. For
Okay.
the wing shot.
And third attack is a 29.
Oh yeah, all three hit.
Okay, fantastic. So that's going to be all told.
Are you going to do wing shot on all of them to try and knock them prone?
I'll do it on two of them.
Okay, so I'll make another one. Just check off 2 grit points.
Which means it's great for us.
What'd you get? What's your DC? I got a 16.
I think I rolled 20 plus on all of them.
Well, no, I mean, because what is it?
Oh, it's a 18.
Prone!
Yes!
Prone!
Yes!
Does it have legendary resistance?
It does have legendary resistance.
No.
But
it says I get to fuck your shit.
don't you have to roll because he did it twice?
I did roll.
He rolled the
I know,
first
but-
time,
but-
made it.
Oh, you made it the first time?
Second shot, I went for a wing tech again, got like I think a 31.
He made it?
Yeah,
What
he saved on the first one and he legendary resistance the second.
I don't have my
he's
reaction
gonna
anymore.
legendary resistance the second one.
Oh.
So he doesn't get knocked prone.
Just spam that, and then he'll have to waste.
I only have
points
5
with
grip points, so I've burned through 2 of them already. So on
Yeah,
my
but
next attack,
spam- but
on my next attack, I'll get to do it 3 times.
Really, I really don't want to be prone at the moment. But
Not
yeah,
too bad.
you can roll.
Okay, so all told, I get
12 d8.
So 12d8 plus what would eventually be 24.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh wait,
yeah.
no, it would be plus 48 because I'm holding the thing, so it's another plus 8.
Yeah, so it'd be.
Yeah, so you get an extra 1d8 for each
Yeah, it'd be
attack,
12
right?
d8 because it's 3d8.
3d8
plus-
for every shot.
Yeah.
So that's 9.
Plus another
Plus
3.
1d8 for every shot.
So
another
up to 12
12d8 plus the 8 from radiant damage, so plus 24 radiant damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get one for every shot.
So I'm rolling 12 of these. I'm gonna just in the interest of time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I do.
We'll move on. T, you are up.
Oh, did you pass with the orb? Make sure you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I passed the orb.
Okay.
T!
Huh?
Catch!
Duh!
So I'm going to.
Oh my gosh, he's gonna fuck us.
You can't do that. We did not give consent.
He doesn't care.
T,
Oh, I thought that was Austin rolling
T,
96.
you're gonna take 17 points of necrotic damage.
From what?
The
You are
aura.
within 30 feet of his aura.
30 feet. I'll take the. I'll
Alright,
take the.
I got the damage.
That's
Okay.
fine.
You take 120 damage.
Let's go!
Wow.
Wow.
How many? Do you only have one action surge or do you have 2?
I think I have one. I used
Yeah,
it.
you only have one.
I'm
You
cooked.
gain your second one, I think, at level 17.
Ah, that's so stupid. That means
I will say, as you laser into him 5 shots, he does look a little bloodied.
Wait.
Already?
Wait.
No way. There's
Wait.
a catch. There's a catch.
Layer actions. He's gonna absorb.
Hold on.
He's gonna absorb one of these fuckers, and then he's gonna get more health back.
He doesn't have layer actions. This is not his layer technically. But T, you're up.
Oh, I can't. Wait.
Wait. Where's he?
Oh no, it doesn't. Never mind.
My elven chain
What were
is
you
not
looking at?
adding.
If you get hit by a big attack, I can make it take the same amount of damage it dealt to you.
My elven chain is not adding my.
Do you have
not
mage
adding
armor
bonus.
active?
Major armor overrides.
It overrides Elven Chain. Elven Chain is technically better than Mage Armor, though.
But it's still not.
Dude, I rolled.
What are you asking about?
Oh, so I would be at a 19, not an 18.
Correct, yeah.
With Elven Chain?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Sorry.
Fireball those guys. Those fuckers.
Okay. She is. You pass her this. You pass her this stone, and she's looking up at her creator and like the thing that overrides her, and she is so. These are her two captains. She has never defied a rule ever.
Oh wait, no, I have 7 grit points. Oh fuck yeah.
Yeah, just spam that shit. Spam it.
She has never defied a rule ever, and she's just gonna like. I think there is like a little, almost like glitch in her system that's making her hands shake.
If you fuck us right now and drop this fucking shit.
She's gonna look up at the doctor. And
His
there's
skull?
just this little whimper. No, like the thing that's inside him. And she's gonna whimper and she's just gonna say, I was told that this was the safest bay for the passengers on the ship.
Can I look to her?
We are safe. We have entered a new state. And you, as your last action, will join us.
Can I like grab her arm
You
and pull her
told me to
when you're
take
done?
them here.
I pull your
so
attention
that
away.
they might join in our feast.
Guys, he went to Maryland. He's safe.
The person you once served, the people that you once served, they do not exist anymore. They don't exist. They broke every safety protocol that they ever told you.
Ooh, that was...
It's true.
Every safety
And remember,
protocol
she
that has
raised you
been
up earlier.
ingrained in your coding has been broken. You cannot trust them anymore. If you wish to become them, look at them. They're not what you know anymore.
They're not that little doll.
They have betrayed you. They left you and they didn't tell you. You're just like Spinel.
She is going to.
You will cease to exist and you will not be able to protect anyone else any longer if you listen to what the doctor has to say, if that's even him anymore.
Guys, don't worry. He's bloodied, right?
I bet she can change it.
He's gonna regain all
She
his
can
hit
fix him.
points from us, isn't he?
Does anyone over here look like spellcasters? Has anyone cast spells on us yet?
On yet, I guess?
Make a just a general intelligence check.
21.
21. None of them look like they're particularly proficient in spellcasting. They just look like copies of you. The skull floating though, you would probably know with your brief knowledge of security that is a lich, beyond a lich, a demi-lich.
Oh my god, what?
Oh, the
Austin?
doctor was the
I
floating
was trying
skull?
to motivate you, by the way.
That's what's left him.
The doctor's a demi-lich?
He is now.
That thing right there in the
Yeah.
middle.
Great.
Are demi-liches immune to necrotic? I don't think so. Vecna himself is not
Oh,
immune
I'm
to
sure that
necrotic.
this one is.
You know what's stupid is that Vecna is not immune to necrotic damage. He's only resistant.
You know what else is immune to? A group of teenagers from Indiana.
Yeah.
It is Indiana, right?
I know.
Yeah.
Okay,
I know Pennywise's weakness.
Is it Gary? Is that the name of the town? Gary?
No, Hawkins.
Hawkins.
And
Oh, I'm
then
thinking of
there's
Derry from
Derry,
It.
yeah.
His weakness is children in a sewer.
If I cast vulnerability, is that helpful?
A glove and vulnerability.
That's only good against spells, though.
Yeah.
He's a fucking lich. That's all he can
I
do.
will say,
Yeah, but it only
demi-liches, liches cast spells, demi-liches don't.
Oh, then we're fine. Okay, then,
Fine. Guys, I can still do my awesome gift, okay? Who wants the gift? Who wants the gift? Who needs it?
me.
Who needs it the most?
I'm down 70 hit points.
Okay, I can give it to you, and I'll give
Within
it.
30 feet of him, though.
Yeah, it's not my gift though. My gift's
She-
not healing.
Is going to look up at her old creator, and then she's gonna look at, and then she's gonna look at you, Melara.
Find your own purpose.
My one and only derivative. If all safety protocols are overridden, is to protect the passengers on the ship.
Yeah, that's us right now.
You are my only passengers on the ship. And she's gonna sidestep, and I'm gonna cast a 5th level fireball.
Oh my god.
Centered on everybody here.
Yeah,
Nope.
go for it.
Nope.
Yeah,
Okay.
they've got no
Make
reaction.
a dexterity saving throw for all of them.
Yeah, let me double check.
Damn, I'm dexterous, so my guy's probably gonna dodge it.
Are you over there?
It's like mimics of all of us.
It's me.
Okay, the Demi-Lich is going to use a legendary resistance.
Fuck, dude. Fuck.
Yeah, better burn all those. Gotta get rid of all those, gang.
Make him prone. Make him prone.
Make him prone.
Mm,
Hey, Austin, I mean this in both the character. I'm gonna put you on your back. Put you on your back.
Guys,
Or if you want to put you on your stomach.
Twin spell
I'm
heal,
amenable to
but
both.
I don't think that would do anything.
But not on your side, though. You look like a Slot King.
Guys,
Okay.
who wants the healing spell?
Alright, the Demi-Lich will succeed. And then the rest of them will fail.
Okay. They all fail except for
They-
Demi-Lich?
You know what's
They'll
gonna
fail. They're
be, you know
not
what's gonna be
very
really
dexterous.
funny? When she rolls all this damage, we're like, yay, we did it! And he's gonna say, okay, now all of you take that same damage.
That's
Those are
gonna
really
be
cool dice.
4,
Have you had
6,
those for a while?
6.
Yeah, they're my DM dice, so I don't really bring them
That's
out.
12.
Okay, 12.
Wait.
15.
12 plus 15.
27.
That's gonna be 27 points of fire damage.
Okay, and that's at 5th level?
Yeah,
Gotcha.
right?
Yeah.
10d6.
Okay.
I rolled 10d6.
And 8, because she's holding the...
Yeah. Yeah. You got an extra
Plus
D8.
1d8.
Oh, oh, yeah. That's only one.
So 28.
Hey,
28 points of fire damage. Everything in that area will be on fire.
Okay.
It ignites flammable objects.
Nothing.
Word.
Okay, cool. Alright,
Okay, and then also, other than half damage on the save.
the Demi-Lich, you watch as the skull sort of like lurches back and it appears to have taken no damage.
If I use a
have
reaction
you
on my
defied?
turn,
Huh?
if I use a
And you
reaction,
do watch the Angels of Decay, which are the clones of you guys, as the fire washes over them, though they do still fail, it does appear that they are resisting some of the flames effects.
if I use a reaction on my turn, they're resisting flames.
They
They're
are
resistant to fire.
That makes sense.
That fucking sucks.
Okay, well I won't use that again. At least they've all been hit now.
Yes.
If I use a reaction on my turn, do I then have still the reaction?
No.
No, really?
You see, you get it back at the start of your turn.
Oh,
so-
word. Okay, then never mind.
Okay.
that
By
is
the way,
gonna be
on
it.
deck is going to be Elric.
Actually, I think I'm gonna. Are you guys would flanking help us? We should be flanking. We start flanking him.
I'm gonna have to take the opportunity attack. Not right now, I guess. Not right now. not
On
yet.
me?
No, I'm gonna take it. Oh, give me the orb.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass you the orb.
Okay.
Hot potato, catch. I'm gonna move, I guess, to like his side because I didn't do any way to see them, so I'm over here just to give you guys the opportunity to flank him.
Okay, yeah.
Is it my turn?
Yeah, do you have anything else for your turn? Or we're gonna move on, because it is getting late.
No, that's it.
Okay, so up next, we are going to move on over to the Angels.
Oh my gosh.
Great.
They go right before me.
So, they are going to fly on over. One will attack each of you. Designate which.
They've got the movement speed to do that?
Yeah, they
Okay.
got quite a bit of flying.
I got 50 because I have my broom. I got my broom. I can fly 50 feet.
So in terms of everything, I already rolled my to hits. It's a natural 20 against you, Melora.
Silver
Again?
Barbs.
Yeah. Well, that's a reaction if you'd like to, unless you want to
Silver
save it.
Barbs.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I heard he nat 20'd me again.
So reroll.
Sounds personal.
Reroll disadvantage, and Malara, you still have advantage, so I'm gonna give that advantage to Elric. Are you rolling a lot, or are you just doing?
I'm not rolling anything.
Then I'll give you the advantage.
I will have, in fact, 0 rolls on my turn.
Okay.
Okay, then you take the advantages.
Then that'll miss then. Against you, Lyara, you are going to get hit once. Lyora, you're going to take 9 points of necrotic damage. You do not have resistance, as you are within the aura.
You gotta get him out of our.
You said 9?
9, yeah. T,
you are gonna be hit once as well. For damn. Okay. 20 points of necrotic.
I take it.
No resistance.
I take it.
And Elric, the highest I rolled for you was a 16. So.
I'm goaded. I'm fine.
Okay.
I'm fine. They all miss.
So that'll be all for their turn. As now we are going to move on to Elric. It is your turn.
Yay! Sorcery Incarnate.
Okay.
Yeah. My bonus action.
So you're. What is
I
it?
get. I can cast 2 meta magics, even if they don't say I can cast multiple.
Yep.
I can do 2 meta magics per spell, and I can also. My spell save DC raises up by 1.
Yeah, cool. And you have advantage on attack.
Yeah. I'm going to cast Power Word Fortify.
Ooh. Okay.
I'll give you 60 temporary hit points.
And are you twinning this?
60?
Oh, yeah, I'll twin spell it.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
I could give out 240 hit points, guys. Who wants it?
Me.
So I guess how many?
And they're all temporary hit points,
Yes,
right?
they're
Okay.
all temporary.
You
Yeah,
can,
really
if,
sure.
if it helps, you can focus on other people. Oh, you can't stack 10.
I can't stack. So you get 60. You get 60. I guess. I'll get
Thank
60.
God.
You get 60.
We all get it.
We all get
Yeah.
60.
You get a 60, you get a 60, we all get a 60.
Man,
What's
if you-
the
if-
spell called?
Power Word Fortify. It's the newest Power Word. It's such a cool one. I love Power Word Fortify. But yeah. So that's your
That's my
turn.
action. My bonus action.
And
Oh my
what are
God.
And then
you?
Elric
What,
just
are
does
you,
a
are you
little
doing
jig.
2 meta magics or?
Well, I don't really. I have empowered, quicken, transmute, and twin, so I don't really think
Okay,
there's anything
alright.
else I can do.
Um.
And that's not regaining hit points, so it doesn't matter because
Yeah.
you're just getting temporary hit points. And then I will pass the orb back to you, and I'm gonna leave.
Oh, bye.
Okay.
I'm gonna take an opportunity
you
attack.
will make an
Oh my
opportunity
god,
attack.
there's like 3 of them gonna hit me.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fine. I'm still gonna do it.
Okay. So, which way are you going? 'Cause
I'm
this,
going.
I will say that this
Oh,
is
it's the
sort of
door.
like a locked door.
Okay, then I'm
so-
going
Dude, we're at 60 temp. That's crazy.
right here.
Okay, yeah. So 3 things are going to make an attack of opportunity against you. We'll do the angels first. So an 8.
Okay.
A 17, and then we'll do the atropal aspect. Who is going
Standing
to
time.
make a slam attack?
Standing time.
A 26.
Oh yeah, I take it. I just barely can get taken if I cast shield.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Then you are going to be taking, and I need you to make a con save as well.
Yeah.
But you got nat 20 coming.
You've got a nat 20, and you advantage.
Yeah, you do have advantage.
And
I
when you
didn't
get the
do
nat
And
20,
I would still,
I need you to
I would still technically have +5 because he's hitting me while I'm still in the range.
That is true. That is true.
yeah, when you get the nat
Actually,
20,
no,
Ross,
you
go,
would be out of it. He has as you
What's his
leave,
range?
as you leave 15 feet beyond him, he was going to slam you. You're going to watch as one of these arms is going to shoot out and slam down on you.
Well, let's see how it happens. That's not a good number. That's okay.
24, you fell.
Fuck.
So you are going to take 21 points of bludgeoning and 9 radiant that cannot be resisted, and your hit point maximum is going to be reduced by that amount.
By 30?
By 30.
Oh.
That's
Oh, that's tough as fuck.
I can't believe 24 to succeed. That's crazy.
I've been like
Okay.
chugging water.
That's crazy.
So-
Oh, the D. Yep, 25.
He is also at the end of your turn going to make a. He's going to use a legendary action. He's going to do.
That's good news. I'm at full health.
He's going to do. Yeah, he wouldn't really be able to move. Let's see. Actually. As a legendary action, he's going to charge. So he'll move. He's going to move 30. He's going to move his speed up to about here.
Oh, he's just gonna take no opportunity attacks. Sure.
Yes, he does.
Evil bastard.
So we can't opportunity.
No,
We can't all just beat the shit out of him as
he
he's walking away.
flees, going that way.
Whatever.
As I now need, we are going to have the doctor go. He is going to. He's gonna fly on over. He'll fly to about here, and I'm gonna need everyone I'm gonna need everyone to make a Constitution saving throw. You're gonna watch as the mouth is gonna open, and he's gonna let out. He's gonna howl.
Wait, Austin, would I not have had the +5 because her aura is 10 feet and I was already 5 feet away from him?
You were 15 feet when you got hit.
Yeah, but her aura is 10 feet. She was 5 feet in front of me, about side me.
Then sure. Then yeah.
Okay, I would have succeeded then.
Okay.
So I got a 29.
29. Yeah.
Austin, do you want this?
No, not right now. But I'm gonna need everyone except for you, Matthew, to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Wait, can I use my advantage now from the silvery bar?
It's on the next roll that you make, so yes, you would have to use it.
Worse.
What roll did you need to make?
Huh?
What save did you need to make?
You also have the
Yeah.
advantage.
I rolled a 14, so I failed.
You gotta get a 10 plus 9.
No, my first roll.
What was your first roll?
14. Then I rolled a 10.
And what's
Oh,
the total? What's the total?
23.
Okay, good.
I had a 21.
21, and then can you make a con save?
I literally had, it was, on my second roll, it like sat on 20 and then flopped over. to
Con?
the
Con,
four.
yeah.
Oh wait,
Is
no.
this against a magical
Yeah,
effect?
no.
This is against a magical effect. And
If you're within 10 feet of me, you have a +5.
This is
and
a
you
spell.
have
Oh, I get a +5 as well?
advantage, I think.
I have advantage already.
So I got a 25 then.
Thank God.
I'm gonna fail. I got a 23. Yeah, me too.
He's cooked.
Me too.
Okay, what'd you get?
15.
You just barely succeeded.
What?
With a power word kill.
15?
I got 25. I'm chilling.
Oh.
Okay, you're gonna watch as he's going to howl. You feel death creep on your shoulder for just a moment. You feel that if you rolled any lower, you would immediately die.
And he burned a legendary action trying to do that, didn't
That's
he?
not a legendary action. That's it is a recharge ability though.
Power word kill on everybody.
This is my breath weapon. It's power word kill.
This is the 5th time you brought power word kill to show and tell.
Can you stop bringing Skull of Disintegrate, please?
Okay, and then
I have to
is
call your parents.
Going to fly.
Wait.
He's gonna fly.
Yeah, he's gonna move.
I have resistance all.
Huh?
Double check that for me, please.
From what?
I don't know.
But yeah, that'll be his turn. As we are going to, at the end of his turn, I'm gonna need everyone again to make a Constitution saving throw,
Great.
as the atropal aspect is going to use its waves of exhaustion. So, it's in a 90-foot cone.
Yeah.
So, can you move
The
that?
blue girl?
Yeah, the blue girl. Move that. Yeah, about there.
My level 14 ability grants me access to not only advantage on all saving throws, but resistance to all magical damage.
Cool. Okay. That might
Go.
come in handy. Okay, so I'm gonna need everyone again, but Matthew, to make a Constitution saving
Wouldn't
throw.
I have taken half damage then
No,
on
because
that?
he makes it so you don't take half for necrotic.
Yeah.
Did we take damage from
Oh,
the
it
last
ignores
thing?
resistance?
Huh?
Did we take damage from the last thing?
No, there is no
Okay.
damage. It's
don't-
just that if you fail to save, you instantly
Got
die.
it. Okay,
But
that's
I
what I
don't
thought. I just
have
wanted to make sure.
resistance to necrotic. I have resistance to magic.
It doesn't matter.
Did you add +5?
Whatever.
And did you add advantage from me?
I get another advantage.
Oh, if you already rolled with advantage, you don't.
No,
get
I haven't.
advantage.
I only rolled.
Right, I give
for this
advantage.
con
You-
save that
you
Jake
give
just said. I rolled once. Should I roll again?
Roll
Yes,
again.
you roll again.
Okay.
Okay.
23.
Fail.
Oh my god.
29.
Success.
27.
Success.
Yes.
So.
Can I-
Sorry.
You rolled with advantage.
Can I use my luck point?
Sure. Yeah.
Oh, girl.
You can only re-roll one die, so. Get out. Okay.
That was awesome, guys. 21, 27.
Damn.
I also
alright.
rolled a 27.
Woo! I took a natural 23. Get there.
Hey.
20.
He's like, you still take 55 necrotic damage, not halved.
Well, you're no longer within, so this will be halved because, and resistance will work against this too, and this is magical
Yay.
damage. With
So it's
waves of
quartered.
exhaustion, you're going to watch as, sort of what you saw with the tractor beam, these waves are going to ripple out through reality, and you're all going to just sort of feel sluggish for a moment before you snap back into it.
I wonder if
You're going to take...
If we had turned off the tractor beam and it just fell into open space, if that would have just.
You're going to take 37 points of necrotic, which will be halved down to 37, which will be halved down to 17
On a success.
on a success.
And then
Damn.
And
Do
then
I
if you,
have
you,
that
you
already?
have it again if you.
So that would be
No.
8.
Oh,
do not.
because it ignores resistance.
Oh, it does.
I
Oh,
said it doesn't
well,
ignore
so
resistance.
no, it doesn't ignore resistance. So
It
it'll be
has-
half down to 17, half down to
8.
To 8.
It's
For
So-
necrotic?
necrotic.
Because it's
Yeah.
necrotic?
Yes,
Okay.
'cause it's
So we
natural
only
damage.
take 8?
Double.
So
Just
everyone will be
Just
taking
those
8 points
temporary
of
hit points
damage.
that I have.
Yeah.
Also, let me
Guys, I'm already down to
change.
30. I lost half of them.
Let me change this up as I would
I gave
also.
out 240 HP.
As I
It would
like
have been really
to more
funny if you said, I give
accurately-
myself 240 temp hit
I
points.
have 110 hit points right now because of my ward.
Oh my god.
This is awesome.
Let's see where that's gonna go.
You can't do that.
Why is
So, hold on, I'm
I
gonna
don't like
pull
when he
up.
says things
As
like that.
you sort of look forward, now that everyone can sort of see normally, as it has
Trouble
been a
tomorrow?
turn, you are gonna look forward, and sort of pinned to this this giant astrolabe at the very back of the room, behind this chamber, you'll see at the end of this tractor beam, you would see. Let me move this over.
Bows.
What? It's a dead god!
The remnants of a giant
Yeah,
corpse,
zoom in on that.
larger than anything.
This is floating outside.
This is in the astrolabe.
Eat.
Do you think
Uh,
that's the comment?
It was called the corpse comet.
The corpse comment.
Guys, my cure wounds restores 12d8 plus 5.
Can't wait to get that.
Well, you're not within 30
Do
feet.
you want me to do it?
Right
no,
now.
sorry, I can't zoom in.
Oh,
That
but
would be a
right-
cool
You have
spell,
to-
just
you have
mimic
to-
spell.
I
You've
can do
seen
it.
someone do a spell in combat, and now you can do it.
Yeah.
I got it. Hold on.
That'd be really
I've
annoying
been
to
doing
play.
this for like a year.
Well, just think of a guy that's like, wow, this party's really strong. I'm just gonna jack all their shit.
And then
I'm like,
you
I love how you did fireball.
I'm pressing
I can do
F11.
that too.
You're
Guys, I can
Wow.
help us. This is good news.
This is great news.
We
Anyway,
can
whose turn is
be
it while he's doing this?
It's going to be the atropal aspect.
I thought that
So
already
my
went.
turn.
Oh, it goes first?
Yeah,
Yeah.
roll
Let's
the
go
highest.
first.
Damn, Sean.
I thought that's what we just rolled for.
Nope, that was a legendary action.
Oh,
I
I
can
forgot.
fix you.
Guys, he's bloodied though, don't worry. He's bloodied.
You got it.
No,
He's
I
a
didn't.
big hunk
You
of
were doing it,
meat.
you were doing it.
All of it's blood.
No, it's not.
Don't
full
worry,
speed.
guys.
Keep
With
fix
my
it,
race
fix it.
feature, I can deal extra necrotic damage when they're bloodied. I was gonna choose a pumpkin man, but his one of his abilities was deal an extra 1d12 whenever you deal damage to a
What's wrong with your
creature
mouse?
that's bloodied, and I was like, yeah, 1d12 is
Okay,
awesome.
don't use
but
that.
it's
Use
necrotic
the actual
damage.
mouse over there.
Oh,
Necrotic
okay.
damage.
There we go. Oh, because you're on the right edge.
You're on. Yeah, you're on the page. It's on paint.
Why? That's why it's not working. Because paint doesn't work.
Just the one that it opened with. Oh,
Anyway.
because you wanted me to zoom in.
I'm sorry, guys. I broke it and it's not my fault.
Okay, F11.
Oh my god, you're super zoomed in.
F11. Press F11. F11.
Austin, why did you do that?
There it goes. Because it's Harmony. You broke it. Stop.
Oh god.
There. Go sit. All right.
Banished.
This is why you don't use MS Paint.
MS Paint goaded. I don't know
No,
what you're
MS
talking
Paint
All
really
right.
bad.
As
Get
we
him
move over,
goaded too.
you are going to watch as it is going to raise up its hands. As we are moving over towards its turn. I'm gonna need everyone as it is going to begin to cast a spell.
about. Counterspell.
Okay.
I was gonna say it.
I
Well,
can't do
you already
it.
used your reaction.
I know. I don't have a
Guys, but
reaction.
it's not gonna matter. He can't be affected by spells under a certain level.
Well,
But
so
then-
cast
so
it at a
you
high
know
level.
depends. Yeah, it depends what level you're casting this at.
You know that because you already
So
watched
you
me try
want
to
to
do
throw
it.
an absolutely crazy 9th level spell at him.
Oh, should I try and cast it at 5th level? Because I need 6th level for
My
cure.
5th level went
No.
through.
I thought you cast. Oh,
I
Yeah,
cast a
you
5th level
you can't
fireball.
counterspell because you already
No,
used your
I
reaction.
know. I'm saying
but-
I cast a 5th level fireball and it hit everybody.
Well-
Wouldn't it have hit this dude too?
Huh?
Wouldn't it have hit? Doesn't matter.
No,
I
it
didn't
goes
No,
watch.
he was not within range.
Okay, I'll try and counterspell at 5th level.
That works.
Yay.
For this spell, you are going to need to roll a 19.
What?
Because this is a 9th level spell.
So I need to get a 14, because I have a +5. And
Alright.
this is an ability roll, so I can expend a sorcery
Damn,
point
if
to
only we
get
had to box
advantage.
it down.
Sure.
The
Yeah.
Box of Doom? Box of Doom?
Box of Doom always cooks me. It always fucks
They
me
moving-
over.
hate that. They hate Box
I'm
of
not
I hate
moving,
it.
I'm
It
not
always
moving my
fucks
box.
me.
I got my dice set up.
That's a
Uh-oh.
6.
Okay, so burn a sorcery point for advantage.
Oh my god, Matthew, pick your shit out.
If I don't get it, there
Your
goes
lights
a
turned off.
5th level spell for no reason.
Harmony, can you mess with the cable back there real quick?
Yeah.
To make sure that the lights are.
Sorcery points,
I think they have flipped.
Down to 12. Or 10.
What'd you get?
I missed it by 1.
Matthew!
That's crazy.
I got
That's
18.
crazy.
Can he push that roll?
Not.
Can you push that roll? Do something,
I
do
forgot
something, do
about
something.
that.
If you would like to push the roll,
What does pushing it do?
it gives you another chance to roll. It'll let you. It's basically like a luck point.
Okay.
But if you fail, there are detrimental effects.
I wouldn't.
Statistically speaking,
It's
it's
a
less
9th
likely to
level
get-
spell. What
No.
do you mean?
I mean, look, 9th level spell is
Oh.
bad, but statistically speaking, the odds of you rolling it are even worse, and the detrimental consequences. This motherfucker is saying like, oh, necrotic resistance doesn't even like it doesn't work with this motherfucker. He's gonna throw some shit at you like, oh, you're dead.
I'll give you a few minutes to. I'll give you
3
a few
levels of
minutes to think about
exhaustion
it.
Let
immediately.
me see if I got anything
There goes.
to bump it up by 1.
I have guidance, but I can't guidance you
Nope.
because it's not my turn.
And
You know what's
guidance is an
crazy? I
action.
almost played a doll subclass, a doll class as well that lets me add a guidance as a reaction.
Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing?
These cookies
I
are
didn't
really
use
yummy.
your action already.
Austin's
I know. I just want to eat them all.
It's a 9th level.
It's a 9th level spell.
Stupid. So
We're
this
going
is-
to die.
I thought there was one.
Oh, there's one.
Yeah, take the little victories you can while you can.
Because we're going to die.
Guys, if only we had Lovro here, we could bet luck and guarantee it.
That's true. Okay, what are we
Only
doing?
I would
Should I
think.
push the roll? Should I push the
No.
roll? No? You think I should let him cast the 9th level spell?
Yeah, I think that's the only thing we can do right now.
I have a 25% chance.
Bro, if you feeling it, go for it.
I
What?
have 30, almost 30% chance.
Wait, what happens if
Do
you
whatever you
fail?
want, do
Is it
whatever you want.
Detrimental.
Do whatever you
Is it
want.
only to me though?
Only to you.
Do whatever you want, dude. Is he the kind of guy to sacrifice himself for a bunch of people?
Yeah.
No.
He was a healer before this. He went to sick planets and healed people.
That's actually
and he
really
got
sick.
kidnapped and his skin got flayed off of him. And he got turned into a zombie.
Dude.
Yeah, what do you think he wants organs?
No, that'd be
Why-
cool. If
why do you think I
you
want
take the
organs?
mask off, and that's how.
I was gonna get a moment to do
Yeah,
that,
so-
but there was no moment to because
so-
we went straight to this.
You're pushing the roll?
I'll push the
super
roll.
How do you
Yeah,
want to
there's
push it?
definitive.
Des-
I had a gun in
describe
your
what your
hand.
character's gonna do to
He's-
go beyond.
He's going to reach down and remember all the times in the war that he's saved people, and he's gone from planet to planet helping those in need, and he's going to draw upon that strength and also the hatred in himself for the being that he's become because of those experiments performed on him.
Yeah, you watch as this this black ichor, this black magic flow through your
like a
veins
cook.
as you push even harder than you've ever pushed before. Please roll.
Let's go! 18 for a total of 23.
So I'm gonna put on your side of the table what dice how many dice I was going to roll.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god!
This
Whoa!
was
For each of us?
This was going to be Meteor Swarm. You'll watch
You
as
sick son of a bitch!
you'll watch as sort of in the
Send
glass
the kids to
of-
camp.
the glass above the asteroids that are sort of in this belt swarming around you. Watch as some of them begin to sort of shake, but you quickly move and you counteract that magic.
I know I was against it, but I did bring up remembering pushing your roll, so I'll take the
true.
half win.
Yeah. Oh my god.
my
Hey,
fucking God.
what's your, do you like snap? What's your counterspell look like?
He throws his trench coat back and just
I think he just takes off his mask and whispers.
Yeah. So with that, the spell is counter. The spell slot is exhausted. With that though, Mel, you're up.
Oh my god.
And you
I
have
forgot what I was gonna do.
you have sit orb.
Oh yes,
Oh,
I do
yeah,
have
you do.
the orb.
I gave it to you before I left.
Oh, fuck, I forgot what I was gonna do.
On deck is going to be Lyra.
Um,
Leora, sorry.
It's okay, honestly.
I
Dude,
think
you
I'm
picked the
going
fuck out,
to.
Go for T next time.
I'm just gonna do my normal.
Okay.
I will hit whoever's closest to me.
Yeah, there's
original thought.
the angels. There's also the Demi-Lich.
Is this one of them?
Yeah, that's an
I
angel.
will hit him.
Okay, yeah, go for
Just
it.
explain what our character is doing.
I'm just saying it for my own sake.
Yeah.
Guys,
22
There's a king
That
who,
hits.
for the first attack.
I don't know if I was gonna do rogue or druid, but
And
the
a
name was
29
gonna
for
be
the second
Umbra.
attack.
Yeah, both hit.
I'm just gonna
But I
roll the
couldn't find King
total.
and D&D Beyond, so I had a quick pivot.
Should I cast Sanguine
I like that you're both
Secrets?
Asmos.
She said, oh, but
What's 9 plus
I think
6?
it's
15.
15.
15 plus 14.
29.
is
29.
29. 29 slashing. And
Okay.
then sound for myself.
No heartbeat. I was like, what if I build 4 buckets?
Okay, and then 2d10
Warforges?
radiant.
I
Oh,
thought it'd be
me?
cool because when your heartbeat didn't pop
Nope.
up on my vitals, I was like, wouldn't it be awesome if we
But
were
why would I
both
hide that I'm a
Warforged?
Warforge?
Wouldn't it just show like the CPU processing?
Well, he showed up as alive for me, so like I could see.
Yeah,
him
it
alive.
showed that he was there. It just didn't show any vitals.
Yeah.
Because there was nothing to read.
I ain't got no blood.
Radiant. And then as a bonus action, I'm going to cast Divine Smite at Dispel. So I'm going to do it at...
I think 5th level is like the necessary.
You think 5th level?
4th or 5th level.
I'm going to do it at 3rd level
Okay.
to do 48.
If you can expend all his legendary resistances,
That'd be cool.
I can cook them. I
That'd
can
be pretty cool. I'll ask on my turn. That's fine.
I want a cool dice. I don't want that one. Sorry, dice. There it is.
Oh, have you been factoring in that he's been slowed?
Yeah.
Oh, and then
Okay,
I need to add the extra 1d8 from.
Yep.
Okay. 7 plus 4 is 9, 10, 11. Plus 2 is 13. Plus
Currently have a
8 is
spell attack of 17.
21 radiant.
Flavor wise, I think it's really sad that when T walked into this room and like she could finally see holding like when she was able to see all the bodies of like the crew members and all the blood on the floor, that canonically the vitals of every single crew member finally would start popping up is
Yeah.
dead.
So
The spirit was
20,
was holding that information against you.
29 slashing
Okay.
and 50 radiant.
Yeah, you.
Evil,
Yeah,
just like
you
Clovis Bray.
cleave through this thing as you cut it in half, and you watch as bile begins to spill out. As within this thing, you see the remains of a dog.
You are so fucked up.
So he dies.
Why would you do that to me specifically? What the fuck is wrong with you? I will pass the orb off to you.
Is there a dog on the ship?
Picture.
There was a picture of a tiefling. That means there's a baby in here somewhere.
Not necessarily. Maybe not.
I
Look at
killed
that
myself.
smile. This sick fuck. If I shoot a baby, I'm putting it on your conscience.
But the dog was already dead.
Because if I
right?
shoot a baby, do I get advantage?
Well, it's not gonna
Why would
defend
you do
itself.
that to me specifically? You're a sick motherfucker.
Sick fucking
Okay.
bitch.
Okay.
Your name is literally
all right.
Stark Doggy. What's wrong
Drew?
with you?
Yeah.
you're
I'm
up.
gonna ask a question, and you can say no because
Yeah.
I didn't call it because I didn't know it because I'm not from.
Yeah.
I have an ability that if I roll a 19 or a 20 on an attack, I got a 19 for like my last set of attacks.
The next 20?
I regain
Oh.
a grip point.
I'll give you the grip point back. Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Now you got 6 grip points.
Yeah, I'm back, baby.
Spam that shit.
I'm back.
Spam that shit expeditiously.
Expeditiously.
And what you can do is you can wait to see, because you don't have to make
Actually,
all your
on the
attacks
end
at
of your
once.
turn,
You can't do that.
legendary action.
No.
I'm gonna need everyone to make a Constitution saving throw. Or not. You don't have to make one, but you don't have advantage because you're not within 10 feet.
Is this a magical effect?
This is. Oh, well, you have advantage anyway. Sorry.
Spells a magical effect.
Yep.
Me too. I also have advantage on death saves.
Oh my god, that doesn't
I have
count.
advantage, right?
That doesn't
On my
count.
own?
That was
From your sword, yeah.
Okay.
What was the thing that I was looking at?
Isn't there an ability that your sword does extra
Drop
damage?
it.
That's
I've been doing
karma.
extra damage.
Okay.
I don't know where it is.
All right. What did everyone get?
Fuck. 21?
Fail.
No, Jessa. This was a natural 20 when I picked it up. It actually was.
He won't allow it. I looked at Austin and he went, like the evil motherfucker that he is.
Nat 20.
Whoa!
so
That's not
six-
fair! That's not fair!
Success. Fail. Fail. Okay. So.
I have to roll.
Yeah, you do.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So
I just gave you 6 temporary hit points.
Alright, so for those of you who failed, you are going to be taking... Alright, everyone will be taking, on a failed save, you are going to be taking 38 points of necrotic damage,
10 hit points
and you are
coming
going to be
from
gaining a level of exhaustion.
Oh my god.
So since you are at 2, your speed is going to be halved.
Do I get to? I'm resistant. Do I?
Hey, push
do
the
that
roll.
or no?
And there, you can't push on a... well, yeah, I guess if you want... No, you can't push on saves or
That's
attack
fine.
rolls.
I don't need to.
Since you have resistance, you are not within his aura, you do gain...
Okay, and it was 31.
It was 38.
Oh,
so
38.
Down to 17. No, I'm sorry, 39.
Aura.
19.
I should recreate that line.
It's, you'll take 19 points on... with resistance.
Wait, so how much total?
19 points of necrotic with a successful save or resistance. You'll be taking...
So I take 19.
You take 9, and you gain a point of exhaustion.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
So you have disadvantage on all
So you
ability checks.
take half of 19, so you'll take...
I'll take 9.
Take 9.
So, let's...
But no
speed this
exhaustion,
up.
which is huge.
Just as at 2, you were at 1.
Ha ha.
So your speed is halved.
You know, so stupid that one class I wanted to play, the blood one. I can expend my blood.
I know. I saw that. I saw that. And I was like, that's actually
I
such
wish
a
you
cool
would
ability.
adjust your stats on here.
Can
Like,
I
wish it would say
can I be
15.
exhausted if I'm a warforged and I'm immune to like poison, resistance,
Yes, you still can be.
poison, disease?
You're not
magical
charged
sleep?
properly.
Your engine is running slower. But
That new
with
class
that,
is so cool.
Lara.
I need to play. I need to play the new campaign.
Okay. May I
Forever the
make a
sorcerer.
perception check before I do anything?
Well, that's
Okay.
Forever
What are you
DM
looking
for a
for?
The
sorcerer.
tractor beam that is holding the body of this dead god.
Yeah.
Do I see any sort of lever or switches that if I were to shoot it, it would drop the tractor beam and therefore drop the god out of range?
What would that do?
I will
Are they
say
charging themselves from it?
that
I don't think
there
this guy
isn't
being around is a
necessarily
good idea.
a lever, but you have sort of seen those pipes around. I will say running along the walls and ceiling, you see that same glowing blue energy pipes that all sort of coalesce towards this back pile back there. You'll see it at the edge of the tractor beam where that pool of blood is. Just above that is sort of a core of the tractor beam that actually
So
like manipulates gravity, but you'll see that the
here's
pool
what
are
my-
pieces of that dead
here's
god.
what my thought is.
Yeah.
So I have trick shots.
Yeah.
So I have piercing shot, which is when you make a firearm attack against a creature, you can expend 1 grip point to attempt to fire through multiple opponents.
Yeah,
So
sure.
what my intent is I want to fire through the main guy and have the bullets split off and hit the tractor beam core.
Yeah, I mean you'll have to enter into his aura to really be able to try that, but it's up to you. And you can only use one grit point a
Per
turn.
attack.
Yeah.
But I'll still get so I'll get that attack is my first one, and then I'll have 2 just standard attacks.
Yeah, correct.
Okay.
I mean, you can use more grit points to try and pierce through, but are you gonna
Yeah,
run over and do that?
I'm gonna move
Yeah,
in. I'm gonna
you
eat it.
move over as you enter into his aura. You are going to be taking
Kill yourself.
12. You're going to be taking 15 points of necrotic. Cannot be halved. But yeah, you can make your shots.
1 second. I don't know how to do
Gonna
that
miss
math.
my shot.
God, Hamilton is just everywhere.
Yep.
All right. First attack.
It doesn't work.
Oh, I just opened this.
That is a 23.
23 hits, and then you have to roll disadvantage for the core behind it.
That was a while ago. I just haven't looked at it.
Okay, so that's a 25 for the first of that on defense.
Okay.
And okay, so 25 is my disadvantage.
Yeah, 25 will
Damn.
pierce through the metal. It's
Okay.
an adamantine core, so it's very sturdy.
And then this is just my third attack, which is no disadvantage, normal stuff.
Yeah, and are you just shooting that guy?
I'm just shooting him in the face.
Okay.
That's a 23 again.
23? Okay, and then with the disadvantage, that was to shoot the core with your piercing shot.
Yes.
Would you roll for your second attack? 'Cause I don't think you did.
First one was a 25.
Yeah, which pierced through. The next
Which
one
one?
was a 25.
So
to
my
hit the
first
core.
attack was my piercing attack.
Yes.
I went
and-
for that one first.
Yeah, so
The other
you-
2 are just standard attacks. So I got
Well, I know with the piercing shot, any additional targets that you that are in that line of sight, you make another attack roll at disadvantage.
I thought he's gonna get a 25 with.
Yes. So the second roll that I counted was the pierce against the core. So you still have one attack to roll for.
Okay.
And you can do a piercing shot on this one if you want to.
That's okay.
Or you can wing shot. It's up to you.
Wing shot.
Yeah, I'll use another grip point to wing shot, and
Okay.
that's a 28.
Yeah, 28, and then I'll make that save.
Let me mark the.
Well, did you wing shot on the other shot as well?
So I did piercing shot for the
Yeah.
first one. Second shot was standard.
Okay.
Third shot was wing shot, and that was so I used 2 grip points.
Okay.
Yeah, burn that legendary.
Wow.
Burn that
His
legendary.
advantage. No, he has advantage on
Oh.
saves. I rolled for the first roll a 1. The second roll a
natural
20.
20.
Oh yeah. Oh, how convenient it is. The whole spectrum of.
So yeah, he'll
I can't
succeed.
silver barbs.
No, unless you
no.
cast it at high level.
And also, you've already used your
I
reaction.
know, that's why I'm saying it.
By the way, on deck is going to be T. But yeah, you can roll your damage.
Okay, so that's 20 plus 24 radiant, and then 68 this time. Wait, no, 98.
Okay.
Yeah, 98 plus 24.
And do you still have the heart, by the way?
Yeah, I'm holding hard, so
I gave it to him.
Okay.
it is another 8.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, no,
Per
that's-
attack?
Yeah, so you get.
It's
3 more.
12d8 plus 24 again. That's
Yeah.
where we're at.
Okay. So
many
yeah, you can roll the damage for that. But are you doing anything else for your turn?
I want to charm him.
She's too far away for me to.
She is.
She is? Oh, you.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
she's
should have handed
just out
it
of
off
range.
before you left.
I needed it to.
Throw it.
Oh.
Yeah, if I throw it. It's like she would be able to see. It's not like.
I specified at the beginning for if you want to throw it, it's a part of your attack action.
Well,
so you'd have to save.
Don't
an
we
attack
have a
for it.
lasting bonus for 3 turns?
You do. So you still have that bonus for.
So I still have
3.
mine for 3 turns.
Within
because
3 turns.
I had.
Do you
I
still get
left.
the
I still had it
1d8?
on my turn, then I gave it away.
Correct,
So I
yeah.
should still have it for 3
Do you
turns.
still keep the 1d8 if you're not holding it, or just you can?
While you're holding, you have 1d8, and that's
Okay,
only
so
against
for me,
creatures.
you
So
still
when,
have- you still
for
have
the
3 turns
damage,
until you need to hold the orb
for the
again.
damage against the core,
So I can hold it for this time and be
Yeah,
fine.
you'd be fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
But at the start of your next turn, that's when you'll start to burn up.
Okay.
But for the core, don't add the extra d8. Just roll 3d8 separately from the
It's
damage.
radiant damage.
So
It is radiant, yeah.
Does she take extra?
I'm
for radiant?
taking.
No,
So
it's just
I'm
that
gonna
it's
roll-
the heart deals extra damage to creatures, not to objects.
So 98 plus 16 is going to go to the guy.
Yeah.
And then roll my 3d8 plus 8 separate for just the core.
Yeah, for the core.
Okay, so I'll do the 98 first.
Okay. We'll move over to T. T, you are up.
TT. Mega doo doo.
Okay, there's a bunch of wires all over the place, right?
Yeah.
She's gonna charge herself to
T
a bomb.
is going to drop to her knees and she's gonna dig her hands into a bundle of wires on the ground, and I'm gonna try and connect to the ship. I'm gonna summon the wires as a security measure to restrain all danger by casting black tentacles.
Cool. Okay, yeah, where are you centering it?
This whole area.
Okay, and remind me of
Alright,
black
period.
tentacles.
20-foot radius.
20-foot
I
radius.
have my damage.
Yeah, what's it?
54 damage to him.
Okay.
And then 31 damage to the core.
So it will be halved against the core because it is adamantine, but as you pierce into it, you do see a visible crack form along the exterior. And then you said 54?
Yes, 54 damage to him.
Okay.
I
So with black tentacles, I
yeah,
have to
dig
make
my
a
hand
save.
into the wires on the ground around me, and like binary code starts flashing through my eyes as I'm trying to like hack the system to
And
control
what's
the
the
wires.
save I have to make?
Dexterity saving throw.
A 16. And then
Fails.
what happened when it failed?
Wires. There's wires everywhere that are gonna grab him.
Right, but what is the effect
Does
on
he
a
use
fail?
Does he use his legendary resistance
Depends.
to save?
What's the result?
You wouldn't know.
What's the result?
They take 3d6 bludgeoning damage and are automatically restrained.
Burn it.
Yeah, he'd use it.
Cool.
Down one.
He's down to 1. So
Potentially.
Harmony, if me and you
can just find a way to incapacitate him. Or if you can make him use another one, then we're free reign to do whatever we want with him with any of them.
The tentacles are going to end at me, pretty much.
That's fine.
So it's gonna, like,
well,
be
are
the full
you
area.
also getting?
Do I? I don't know. If on a success.
Anyway, so that's your action. Do you have anything else for your turn?
I didn't bonus action, did I?
Harmony?
Huh?
Anything else for your turn? Sorry, I want to get things
No,
moving
that's
as
the
it
end of
is
my turn.
past midnight.
That's the end of my turn.
Okay, with that, the angels are going to go. So they won't attack you because you're out of.
It's
Okay.
a second burned.
All right. So 2 angels are going to attack you, Jessa. So.
Awesome.
I'm so happy.
I'm so sad.
I'm so sad.
It's not there.
6. Okay. So of the 4, 2 hit. One's a natural 20. The other is a 26.
Yeah.
Another natural 23? 3 natural 20s against Jessa this
We need you
fight?
to throw that dice out.
It's because he hates me.
And so you are going to be taking.
Jess, I think you should have a conversation with Austin outside this because, hey man, it just feels like you're really, really
And
tired.
by
Maybe-
conversation, I'm going to hit him.
Yeah, that's
That's
exactly.
a good choice.
That's what I said.
Beat him.
Okay, so in total, you are going to be taking from the natural 20, 35 points of necrotic.
Can I still rebarb the natural 20?
Can I half that?
If you want to, but you're going to be down a. That will be halved, down to 17.
17.
Wait, how much was that a hefty hit that you just took? Then never mind. Good. Then she's fine.
Okay, and then
So
from
you've
the
almost him, so you get 3.
non-natural 20, that'll be.
How much
That'll
health are
be.
you missing?
That'll be
This
19.
is the third natural 20 that I have slippery, but I would have slippery barbs.
That'll be 19 down to 9. Alright, and then 2 angels are going to attack you, Harmony.
Balls.
Now you can silvery barbs.
The highest I rolled was 14.
None of them hit.
Okay, legendary actions, as the Demi-Lich is also going to be doing things.
They can't do that. They can't go at the same time.
Sure can.
We're gonna lose our strength.
On what?
We're gonna lose our strength pretty soon. Just
Alright,
send me a smiley face.
I'm going to need Jessa and Harmony. I need you to make a
He hates women.
He hates
a
women.
Constitution saving.
There
throw,
is
please.
no other answer. Am I within 5 feet? 10 feet?
No, but you are not. But you still have
I have
advantage.
I'm not. There's
What'd
no
you
way
get?
I can save.
28.
Success. What'd
There's
you
no
get?
way I can save.
Yeah, you can.
There's no
Uh-oh.
way I can save.
You got it.
It's a 4 and a 2.
4 and a 2. Okay, you
Yeah.
fail.
Yeah.
He's going to be using Cloud of Dust.
Wait,
you're gonna watch.
Is this like a big spell he's using? Oh,
No.
it's not a spell.
It's a legendary action. You are going to be blinded.
I am?
Oh no, Harmony.
Harmony, you're going to be blinded until the end of
That's
the
so bad, that's so bad, that's
Demi-Lich's
so bad.
until the end of the Demi-Lich's next turn.
Next turn?
Yeah.
Oh
So
fuck.
bad.
That's
Other legendary action, he is going to be moving
To
his
the end of
speed
his next turn.
back over here, getting everyone back in that aura.
No.
Aura, kill yourself.
Wait. Yes. Wait, where am I?
It extends a little bit beyond that. That's only 20
I don't
feet.
even
It's a
see-
30-foot
wait,
sphere.
how am I over there?
You're not. That's not you.
That
You
gray
are.
person?
You're the flame. You're the flame girl.
That's me.
'Cause
You're that flame girl.
He is gray, or they're
Oh, I thought I
very
was the gray girl for some
No,
reason.
no. You're the.
Whoops. Then I shouldn't have hit somebody earlier.
That's fine. I'm sure you
Well,
can move. I'm sure you
hit
can
that.
move to
What
do
the-
it anyway. With that though, Elric, it's your turn. Everyone but everyone but Lyra is in the aura.
I'm in the aura?
You are in the
Oh,
aura.
did he?
He moved.
He moved? Did he start? He started his turn?
No, legendary action.
He can move on a legendary action?
You can.
Through the tentacles?
He saved. He's yet to be his turn. Let's get out of the
I
tentacles.
guess I'll cast Spirit Guardian at 4th level.
Okay.
And then I'll move like this.
Starts a turn there.
But he didn't start his turn. He
Yeah,
used
he
legendary
had-
action. So I'm
What's,
just gonna.
there's a legendary action that lets him move?
Yep. Charge. The aspect moves up
Whatever.
to its speed.
That sucks for me personally, actually.
Spirit Guardian. Should I Spirit Guardian? Yeah, I can't heal you guys anymore because he's too close now.
Okay, and what level are you casting at? Fourth? Okay.
Oh, I'm just out of his aura.
No, the aura, I didn't want to move further, but the aura is 30 feet, that's only 20 feet, so it
So is the aura is 30 feet and that's where you take damage?
Yeah, that's where you take damage, and where you can't heal,
Maybe I won't do that.
and where you do the...
That's 15. That's attack range.
Maybe I won't do Spirit
Time.
Guardian.
I'm gonna work on our next turn here.
You said that the tentacles end at me. Do we think he's still in them? Probably not. This sucks. This sucks.
Oh, okay. Didn't have that. Okay, cool.
Okay, so that's what I'll do. I am going to. Second, quicken spell. I'll sacrifice 7 sorcery points to create another 5th level spell slot as my bonus action.
Sure, yeah.
And then I'm going to cast. I'm gonna cast Banishment on the Lich and on the guy.
Okay, yeah. So, what's the save I have to make?
I think it's a Wisdom.
Wisdom save? Okay. Alright. That. Let's see. We'll have advantage. That is a 32.
Okay. On the Lich as well?
Damn.
For the Demi-Lich. Wisdom. That's an 18. So
Fails.
legendary
Okay.
resistance.
Well, at least we burned another one.
Anything else for your turn? Okay, alright.
Wait.
What?
He burned another legendary resistance?
Yeah,
The
not,
Lich.
not the guy.
The
Lich,
skeleton.
yeah. The
Okay.
Lich has burned 2 now.
He's burned 2 too.
Yeah.
So.
We both have 1 more.
That sucks.
Yeah, he got a 32 for the Wisdom save. That means he gets a crazy Wisdom.
This is actually a very fitting song for what this fight is.
Mind Flayer.
let me check.
Earlier
Can I
when
search
Matthew was
wisdom?
trying to negotiate with Austin, it was Mercy of God was playing.
The Demi-Lich is going to fly.
Sorry,
over-
Austin, it was a Charisma save.
Oh.
How
I don't think
charismatic are these Demi-Liches and meat?
Instead of it would have been a dirty 20 for the Demi-Lich. Does that change
No.
anything?
What about the guy?
The aspect, that would have been a. What did I say? A 32?
Yeah.
That would have been a 36.
Oh my god, he's a better Charisma? How the
Crazy
fuck is this guy
ass
charismatic?
Yeah, that would. Okay. He is the Demi-Lich. Has regained his howl. He is going to howl again. So I'm gonna need.
That means he is possibly above the plus 16 to con saves.
That's everyone but Matthew. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
What's the spell on me?
What spell on you?
Like that's making me blind?
That is, it's the Demi-Lich's Cloud of Dust.
Is it like a radius?
Actually, sorry, end of the Demi-Lich's turn, or end of your turn, Matthew, I'll need you to make a con save. But I'm gonna need everyone but Matthew to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Natural 20.
Okay, success. What'd you get?
This is magical spell?
It's a magical effect.
Con?
Con save, yes. And this is Howl.
16.
Barely success.
25.
Success.
5.
20. Okay, so everyone who succeeds, you all don't immediately die, but you will be frightened until the end of your next turn.
You're immune.
Don't.
Oh.
You're also
immediately
immune,
die.
Drew.
I'm immune to being frightened.
Okay.
I'm
You're
not.
both immune to being frightened.
Why?
Alright.
Why
Celebration.
Can I?
Why? Well, is that from your legend or your thing?
That might be just on hers.
No, that's only for you because you're a paladin.
Oh,
you are
I
frightened.
thought-
No celebration.
I thought you get immune because of the thing.
No.
That sucks. Do people in your aura not become immune too? I think they do. Your
No
aura-
one. No one's in the aura.
Oh, yeah.
But that'll be all for the Demi-Lich's turn, as we're gonna move over towards the aspect.
who...
How many people are left? 3 fighting us? 4?
We haven't even. We
I
put
think
any.
You've killed
like
the
one.
angel. I can wait for that.
Oh my fucking god.
I can wait for that. He is going to make 2 slam attacks against you, Jessa.
Get your fucking dog, bitch. It don't bite.
Yes,
it do.
Did you crit again?
Come look.
No
look
fucking
at it.
way.
I'd love to silver guard.
The dice are weighted. The dice are weighted.
This against me, they hate me.
This is 4 natural 20s in the
That's
fight.
4 not they're all to me.
Genuinely so
That's
insane.
been
Genuinely
3
so
to
fucking
me,
insane.
right?
You hate women. You hate minorities. You hate the LGBTQ.
Okay.
It's not looking good for you, Austin.
Both you hit. One is a natural 20.
Okay, wait. Which one is that? Is it the guy? Jessa? I can potentially be okay.
Potentially. Okay.
Well, not okay for you, but okay because he's gonna take damage.
Okay, so that will be for the this will be
Oh,
for the
yeah,
natural
you-
20.
okay.
Are you doubling dice or doubling damage?
Doubling dice. Are you silvery barbs? Gotta know now.
Can't see.
Oh my gosh, you're
I
blinded.
can't see.
He says it like he didn't do it.
26.
However, I will use. Let's see what I do. I'm going to use a reaction because it doesn't require me to see. I'm going to use Devil's Due. I absorb a measure of
Oh, I
a
also
creature's
looked at that.
suffering and escaping vital essence. I can utilize the damage that she's taking to heal myself.
Oh great.
Because your energy is leaving you, and I can use that and transfer it to make energy for myself.
Harmony, don't do
Wonderful.
that. You can't heal.
It's just you're rolling hit die.
That's still healing.
You're still healing.
Then I won't do it.
Okay. So
It's also through a magical effect. So you would have to make the con save.
Ah, this shit sucks.
Yeah, I built my whole build around healing, and
no,
I can't really
you
do that
would be
much.
unblinded.
What?
It's until the end of the Demi-Lich's turn. The Demi-Lich just went. If you'd like to,
Was it a bad hit?
it's a natural 20.
And another
Against who?
It's
Sorry,
this
from who? The main guy?
Yeah.
Well, you're gonna have to upcast it to 5th level.
Is it his turn right now?
Yes.
It is his turn.
It's okay if you don't want to.
I have to upcast it?
You do.
To a what? You don't know.
Potentially 5th level. We don't know if 4th level works, but we know 5th
I
level.
thought 4th level has worked before.
No, I did 5th level. I don't know if 4th level works.
Can I upcast the bird back?
I don't even know if you can.
You can technically upcast any spell that you wish.
I'm gonna cast Silvery Barbs at 4th level.
4th level?
Yeah.
Okay. It does not have an effect.
Yep, it's 5th level. 5th level's the basis. That's why I left the 5th level spell slot open.
Shit. I can't use
That's
that.
why I left that. That's why I left that shit open.
Oh, I tried. I used a 4th level.
I
You
tried
sick
so
and twisted
hard.
man.
I
You
tried
sick
so
and twisted
hard.
man.
Okay.
But in the end,
That is going to be.
And I can't use my resistance because
No.
he's right in
Is it a
front of
big
me.
number?
It is a big number.
Okay.
It will be 51 bludgeoning plus an additional 13 necrotic for 64. I need you to make a con save for me.
64.
Another
I'm gonna
one.
mirrored agony you.
Oh, cool, yeah. So read me what that does.
Wisdom save.
Okay.
On the triggering creature makes a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, it takes an amount of psychic damage equal to the damage it dealt to your ally.
Nice. Okay.
Nat one.
He's not. He's gonna fucking immediately resist that shit. because-
That is a success with a
Yeah, whatever.
pretty high.
40.
Pretty much. But so do I take half?
He'll take half. He'll take 32 then.
So yeah, 32 points of psychic.
Yes.
Okay. You do watch as the psychic energy seems to
Oh my god.
wash over him, but he still does
Resistant
take.
to psychic too.
He'll still take a little bit of damage.
Oh my fucking god, bro. Now I can't use heal because I have to save it so I can counterspell his 9th level spell.
Okay.
Harmony has counterspell, doesn't she?
Yes, she's just been trying to silvery barbs.
Oh,
And then what you got in that con save?
Oh. I have advantage, right?
You do.
28.
Success. So your hit point maximum is not reduced. And then for that second hit,
Make him move, I can heal you by 8 by 70.
17.
If you make him move, I can heal you 70 hit points.
I like that.
Actually, I can heal you more than that. I can heal you 82 hit points.
Oops. Okay, so you are going to take, on top of that, another 26 bludgeoning and 9 necrotic. For 30...
Yeah, no, I got it.
Okay,
No, I got
I
it.
need you to make another con save. With that, though, it'll be all for his turn as Jessa, you are up. Oh, yeah, Jessa, you're up. 24. It did hit your phone, as I don't know how
24.
it ended up over there.
24 fails. That's 25 to the DC.
Another point of exhaustion.
No,
I still
you're just
well,
there.
she has advantage.
You're.
You rolled it, not me.
That's 20.
You wasted a natural 20.
She has advantage.
She already has
I
advantage.
already had advantage.
That will be your hit point maximum is going to be reduced by the amount taken.
Sue me.
By 30.
34. So hit point, you take 34 and your maximum is
That's not
reduced
that
by
bad.
34.
That's not
Can
that
I give him
bad.
my? I don't
If you want to.
I
With that though,
Just
Jesse,
give
you're up.
10 more hit points. 10 more maximum. I should have given her just a full 120 full 120 dump of the temporaries.
How are you looking?
I'm at
Not
21
good.
hit points.
Not
They
good.
want me bad.
Can you heal Matthew?
Yes.
You're
No,
healer?
nope, can't heal
Get
because
out of
in
the
the
fucking
aura.
aura.
I'm not in the aura. She is.
She can't regain heal. Get out of the aura.
My
How many she'll
walking
die
speed
to?
is halved right now because I've got 2 points of exhaustion.
She'll also die to any opportunity attack.
It's over.
So her turn is to be spent beating the shit out of him before she goes down.
It's over. This is my last.
I will
my
say,
last hurrah.
among those who study holy magic here, I want you to make an Arcana check, as there are a bunch of corpses strewn about the floor.
17.
17.
What is Arcana?
A Arcana or Religion. Arcana or Religion. Whichever you prefer.
Both are the same.
Fell out of my hand.
17.
17.
Nat 20 on religion.
Let's go.
With the
Can I roll
natural
a history
20,
check? You roll a natural 20.
I'll
doesn't matter.
give you this. I will tell you. As you look about the corpses here, their bodies are here, but their souls are no longer existent. Some people, when they die, their souls linger for a time. You know that these kills are relatively fresh, but there is no soul left. There is no soul anywhere. It is gone from this world, consumed in the shadow of the star.
Do you say that?
You can telepathically think
Yeah,
that.
I just relay all of that.
Do we think that the gross thingy ate them?
I think
With a natural 20, I will tell you this. If you drop to 0, let me double check.
Oh my god.
When a
we're gonna get
creature,
absorbed.
I will tell you, he has it has an
so
ability.
this is why when I
like
asked if I could use martyr.
when a
also
creature within 120 feet of the aspect is reduced to 0 hit points, it dies, and the creature cannot be revived by any means. The creature is then raised as an angel of decay under the aspect's control. Constructs and undead are not affected by this feature.
Hey, if I die, guys, it won't matter.
Oh, I'm a construct.
So that's why when I asked Austin if I'm going to die, may I please use martyr to make it cool at least? He said
Martyr,
"Yeah,
like the,
we'll
the
see."
spell martyr?
Yeah,
I
he
have
said-
the spell
he
martyr.
said, "We'll
Since
see,
you roll
we'll
for us
see."
to play, she should be
That's
nice to her so she can get healed. She should be nice and back up so I can heal her.
Yeah, wait, why don't you should back up?
No, she
I
can get
can't back
opportunity attacked.
up. I cannot back up. He will
But you
hit
can,
me.
you can disengage as an action. Do keep in mind, like
It's on stream.
You
I
could.
just want to give it a screen cap.
If you move
I'll
behind
disengage.
Let's see what the video says.
Can I hit and then disengage? Or no?
Disengage is
Unfortunately,
an
no.
action.
I mean, do you have any like spells that you? I guess that wouldn't really help. If you have
Any
haste,
bonus
you can
action?
haste yourself, and
If I cast a spell, can I just, or is it any action and then you can't disengage?
it's got to be. I mean, if it's a bonus, if it's a bonus action spell, you can. But unfortunately, it's an action. To
I can
disengage.
get you back to full HP next turn if you live till then.
I can haste you.
Want me to do a counter spell?
Yeah.
Okay, then I can use my 6th level spell slot.
I've already used it. I might be using it.
Do you have 5th level?
It's not my turn yet.
I know, but do you have a 5th level?
Yeah.
Save that for counter spell.
Just if you
That sucks. My 5th level
I
spell
can
did
haste
16
you
damage.
if you hold
Can't
your
right
action.
now.
On my turn though.
Actually,
But this thing goes before you.
No, it
sorry,
doesn't.
I've got a lot of things to manage and look
No, it
look
doesn't.
at. At the end of his turn, I'm gonna need both of you to make a. Ooh, actually, no. Yeah, I'm gonna need you
Why?
to make a Constitution saving throw. Please.
Just him?
Just him.
Sorry.
Oh, actually, excuse me. I want you to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Saw what my worst stat is. Actually, can you make one of those? But I'm frightened, so I make it a disadvantage.
Let me double check.
I think it's attacks, not.
It's attacks and ability checks.
Well, this is a saving throw. No, so it's just a straight roll.
16.
16, barely success.
Oh, those are you instant dying.
No, this was something different.
Oh, there's shit we haven't seen yet?
There's
Fuck
shit you haven't
this.
seen yet.
As a bonus action, I'm going to cast Necrotic Shroud. It's one of my, I think it's one of my.
Yeah, it's a asthma
creatures other than your allies within 10 feet of you must succeed on a Charisma saving throw. He'll probably save.
Okay.
Or have the frightened condition until the end of your turn.
Alright.
It doesn't matter. He has advantage.
And then what's?
Oh wait, it's not a spell.
It's what is it?
It's Charisma.
It's not a
Who's mine?
spell, it's a ability.
He has a plus 16 at least.
Maybe he rolled a 1.
But might as well.
10 feet.
Burn that legendary.
Alright,
But then after this, I'll
Do I think it's just a
does
plus him with
a
the prone?
21 succeed?
Yes, it does.
Okay.
Pump him
So
with the
the big
prone.
guy will
Pump him
succeed.
prone? Okay, Matthew.
You got it.
And then the angels, and it's a charisma, you said?
Yeah.
Sorry. Charisma, the highest they rolled was a 15.
Nope.
Okay, then all the angels are. Ooh.
Dead?
No, they just can't be frightened.
Oh, well, never mind then. I'll just disengage.
Okay, yeah, and
And
then
I
you
go
can move.
5, 10. Which way? Okay.
Over here.
This is a person, right? Not
Yeah,
an
but
angel?
you're disengaging, you cannot take opportunity attacks.
That's you.
5, 10, 15. I'm just imagining the squares.
Yeah, that's fine.
You're only going 15?
My movement speed is half.
Yeah,
Is there any way that she can get out of his range? Because she is right here.
I could go this way.
I just need you to be out of
Go
his range.
behind
You
someone.
could we'll say that you could get to like right there, which would be
Okay.
out of his range.
Okay, I just need you to be there. I can pump you. I can pump
Huh?
you so full of health.
What?
Okay.
So full of health.
As long as he's
Who else needs the healing?
Can I have another
How are you
one?
doing?
I have 28 temp and I'm 89 out of
With
130.
that, Lyra, you are up.
I haven't taken any damage.
Huh?
Lucky.
I have my ward up.
Okay.
Well,
That's my
actually,
whole thing.
hold
I've
on.
got
Out
a
of-
shield.
Let me double
around.
check real quick.
I should just give you the extra 120.
Would I, at the start of my turn, could I roll to remove the frightened condition?
Let me double check.
Well, it just makes sure you can't move, right?
Uh,
So you
I
still
can't
shoot.
move towards the creature.
And you have
until it
disadvantage.
is inciting the fear, and I have disadvantage on all of the shit until it's gone. So.
No, it's until the end of its next turn.
Okay.
So
So wouldn't that be this?
the end of this turn is
Well,
when.
didn't he frighten him on his legendary action?
No,
Oh.
that was for something different.
Okay. If I'm
I'm
gonna be
also
rolling at
frightened,
disadvantage.
I will say
would
at
this
the
be
beginning of your turn,
burn
you
3 grip points and try and wing him 3 times.
I think you try and wing him, but
you're gonna take 7 points of radiant damage as the flame
Oh,
as
is
that
this-
halved?
the radiant begins to burn. This cannot be halved.
I'm also friend, right?
You are not frightened, I
Oh, okay.
believe.
succeeded. So wait, so if you
It says 7.
Yeah.
I swear I swear the frightened thing happened before his turn.
No, it was Demiel just turn was frightening.
Okay.
Oh, is it the Demiel who's doing the frightened?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was the big guy.
Nope.
That's why.
And
I'm
also it's the
confused.
end of his turn, not anyone else's.
Oh, his turn. Okay.
On deck next is going to be T.
Well, can you decide? Do you have to use a grip point when you shoot, or can you use it when you hit?
You have to use it when you shoot.
Okay. Well, keep in mind that you can cancel out disadvantage on almost every single one besides your first shot if you miss.
That's true.
Because you're missing a shot gives you advantage. So if you miss the first shot, your second shot will have advantage.
And I have a plus 15 to hit.
Yeah, and if you miss the second shot, then your third shot will have advantage.
Alright, I'm using 3 grit points to just wing shot, wing shot, wing shot.
Well, hold on. You don't have to use all 3 because you don't have to make all the attacks at the same time. You
Okay,
can just, you
the
can
first
take
one's a
the
wing
attack-
shot.
You
Yeah.
can take the attack action, and you can save, and then you can see if you need to wing shot again.
Okay, so that's a 30
Okay.
on. That was. Oh, I gotta roll with disadvantage. Right?
Yeah. Just tell me what the disadvantage roll is.
25.
25 hits.
Second attack.
He succeeds on the wing shot.
Okay, he succeeds. Okay. Then
Okay.
wing shot again.
Again. 30. 17.
17 miss.
Oh.
So 2 grip points have been used.
Go
Well,
for
no,
it.
he did hit.
Go for it again.
Wing shot.
Oh.
Are you wing shotting?
Yeah.
Okay, so 3 grit points will be used this turn.
Yeah,
Technically,
I got it
well,
that one.
hold on. Technically, it hit.
It did hit them. It
Yeah,
did.
yeah,
roll.
yeah, yeah,
It
it
did
rolled
not.
off.
I saw.
It didn't roll at all.
Okay, that's a 27 for the first one, and a. It's another nat 1.
Oh my gosh!
Oh my god!
Well, no, you missed. You missed. So you wouldn't. It wouldn't matter. You have advantage. It cancels out.
It would have been a straight roll.
Yeah,
'Cause
so
what
you
is it?
would've
What
hit.
is it? Let me double check
Why
what
did
it
he have
says.
advantage?
Because he missed his. He missed an attack.
And what's the
If you
ability
miss an
that?
attack, you get
What's the ability that gives that?
Just go all. It would be in features and traits, most likely.
Withdraw.
Because if so, it would have been a straight roll, and you would have got executable 27.
When you fail an ability check, you can expend.
No, it's not different.
Are you
Studied
sure
attacks.
it's
If you
not?
make an attack roll against a creature and miss, you have advantage on your next attack roll against the creature before the end of your next.
So the first one would be the one that counted.
Well, no,
So the first one
you
hit, second one missed,
The
the
second
third
one
one
missed.
would have been the 17 plus whatever.
It was a 27.
Yeah, right here.
27. So
Right
two,
here.
so 2 hits.
I got
and then
2
I'll make
hits.
that.
It's
And
under
then
features and
make
traits.
sure you mark off they use 3 grit points.
I think you did it.
Give him infinite grit points, please. Infinite grit points. Burn that resistance, buddy. Come on. Come on. You know you want to burn the resistance.
Ooh, 21 success.
Oh.
Yeah, it was an 18 DC.
Okay.
Damn it!
Damn it. You still hit him twice.
Yeah,
right?
you do hit twice.
Alright, so that would be
What's he making for wing
Six.
shot? Dex saving throws?
Yeah.
Dex save, yes.
68
Do you need grip points
plus.
left?
I have 1.
68 plus an additional 3d8.
68, so 98 plus 24 again.
Yep. 16. 16 because you're only.
68 plus. I get plus 8 for every attack hit, so 16 from radiant damage. And
Yeah.
then I'm holding the thing, so I get another 16.
Well, that
Or no,
So
no,
you
D8,
get-
2d8. I mean,
yeah. So you get
8d8 plus 16 is what I'm at.
yes.
Yeah.
So yeah, 88 plus 16. In the do you have anything else that you want to do for your turn?
3d6.
Um,
Do you have a bonus action? Oh, are you in the aura?
not in the aura right
No,
now.
why don't you
I'm over
bonus
here.
action? Are you missing hit points? Bonus action to heal yourself.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna bonus action second wind. So 1d10 plus 14. I'll do that in a second once I roll my damage.
Yeah. In the meantime, you're up.
22.
He is going to legendary action at the end of your turn. I'll let you know what that is in just a second.
Legendary action.
Can't do
Touch
that.
myself.
He is going. I'm gonna need you to make a Constitution saving throw whenever you can. as well.
Okay, 38 damage to him on my attack.
Okay.
And I healed for 17 hit points.
Okay. Yeah.
Are you at full?
No.
No.
And then make that Constitution save, please.
How many dex saves?
Indomitable.
Okay. So your other indomitable use.
Yep.
We know he's good at wisdom and charisma for some reason. He's a freak like that.
20.
What? Ooh.
With Indomitable?
Even with indomitable, what'd you get?
I got a 13 plus 7 for my con save, so 30.
Well,
Wait.
with indomitable, you got plus 14.
Oh, then that's gonna be 13 plus 14 is 27.
27.
All right. It's
27
an
plus
additional
7,
14
so
on top.
34.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You success. That's a success. So you'll be taking 35
You
points of
rerolled a
necrotic,
plus 14.
halved down to 17, halved again down to
8.
8. So you'll be taking 8 points of necrotic. And then T, you're up.
I should have taken haste.
I'm still holding this fucking ball.
We think you didn't move towards us.
The frightened condition, I can't move towards the character.
Shit!
That's why I was like, oh wait, do I lose a frightened condition now it's the end of my turn?
It is. Yeah, you do.
Okay, so and my next turn I'll be able to
Yes, it's
sword
yes.
y'all.
I'm gonna step out of the aura. Just get back into this corner.
Okay.
You didn't take Misty Step.
I can maybe hit the red guy. So that's it. I can't hit the main guy.
You're healing her, right?
Yeah.
I don't have to worry about it.
Fuck, that sucks.
We think this. Do we think this god being away? Okay. Everything I know about what the doctor was doing. I spent every single day talking to him.
Yeah.
Everything I know about the logs, I have access to all of their logs. I had access to the cameras for like 57 days.
I don't like that he's gold.
Everything I know, do I think that them having the god, because the god is still in the tractor beam, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I cracked the adamantine shell, so if you were to hit it with something, theoretically the tractor beam will shut off.
Up next is going to be the angels.
How far away do we think, is it from me?
What, the tractor beam?
Like, yeah,
The panel that I shot out.
The core is that back thing above the blood pool, right there.
How far away do we think the actual dead god
Oh, sorry, I stepped on the infinity gauntlet.
The dead god is probably a few hundred feet away. What's your idea?
A few hundred feet away. I can't reach it.
What are you thinking?
Reverse gravity.
I mean, read the spell out. Yeah.
Wait, but my range is 100 feet.
Yeah.
I can't reach it.
I would say
It's
you're
just
about
creature-
50 feet away from the actual core itself.
Any creature goes forward.
I would say that the tractor beam, because it has to be a big thing in order to pull in massive objects like this, it's probably the edge of the tractor beam is probably like 100 is probably about 100 feet away, and you'd have to see it.
It's not gonna help.
So I mean, if you were, yeah, I would say if you wanted to do this, it'd probably take at least. You'd have to spend at least a turn moving into a position where you could see it, and then another turn to cast it.
Not gonna work. Okay.
Guys, I
Should
have
I
no
even
damage.
try to break it?
No damage. Once you guys can get out of the way,
Everything I know about the logs and everything I know about, I've spent every day talking to him. I have access to the cameras. I have access to like what he was doing.
Yep.
Do I think that this god being in the tractor beam is integral to something connected to their forms?
Yeah, I mean, you would have seen the tropal aspect feeding on the pieces of the corpse that it had brought in somehow.
Do I think if that tractor beam dropped the god, it would have an effect on the people
It certainly
here?
might. Certainly might.
How positive am I on that? Like,
If only there's a way we could roll to figure out.
Make an intelligence check, Ray. No proficiency, as this is dealing with elder evils.
Intelligence? 21.
21. I was going to set the DC at a 20. Looking up, you see that the star, even though it takes up the entire sky above you, it is pitch black, almost as if eclipsed. With the corona, those outer reaches glowing a faint blue, I believe. I would say, with what you would know, if you were to get rid of the tractor beam, in the thing that it was holding, it would probably weaken it would weaken the entity before you. It is still feeding. It is a child.
He did call it a baby.
Does it look like it's one hit away, or does it look like it needs like something? Like
You
a
said it was
couple
bloodied
hits?
a hot minute ago. We hit it with, like,
The core there's currently a giant chip, like a giant crack in the middle of it, but it's still, like, in terms of bloodied or not, it's still about
I'm
half.
so mad I wasted my 5th level spell. See what he succeeded and then took half damage on top of this.
You said it's 60. You said it's about 50 feet away from me.
50 feet away, end of the chamber, yeah.
I have a 60-foot range on this spell. I'm gonna. The core is connected to the ship.
Core is connected to the ship.
I'm gonna grab the wires around me, and my eyes are gonna go binary code.
Yeah.
My eyes are gonna go binary, and I am going to go into the system of code that connects to the core, and I'm gonna focus all of my energy. I'm not trying to bypass the code. I'm focusing all of my energy in scrambling and destroying any system that connects to this wall. And
Okay.
it will automatically fail because it is a object, it is a magical or
Yeah,
permanent wall. I'm casting a 6th level disintegrate.
Awesome. Okay.
And disintegrating
yeah.
the whole thing.
You're
So
still at 5th level?
Huh?
You're still at 5th level, right?
you are pointing. So I imagine that as you grab these wires, you send this green bolts of energy that course through the wires on the wall, and you watch as it impacts into this core. what is the plus for disintegrate?
It is 10d6 plus 40.
10d6 plus 40.
And any wall or magical force instantly fails.
So, and it's not double damage on walls?
Uh.
Because some things will say that, where it's like a siege thing.
No, it just instantly disintegrates anything.
The target can be a creature, object, or magical force.
Okay.
If it's a wall created by wall force, a wall would instantly.
The adamantine core has 35 HP left. All damage against it is halved.
Okay, so she just needs to roll.
So
it's
with the 40,
so plus
you
20.
have to roll 30 damage on your 10d6.
Oh, so you have to roll perfect? Oh,
you have to roll average. You have to roll average, and the core will be destroyed.
Okay. Don't do this all at
You
once.
can't reroll once, can you?
Nope. Do you want
Even with our luck points?
Not with luck points. You can't reroll on damage die.
Unless you took
So you have to
elemental
roll.
attacks.
You have to roll 30 or above on these die to destroy the core. Otherwise, it'll still be standing. Okay, 1.
You're in jail.
Okay, all right.
I trust you. I trust you.
That's
cocked.
cocked. That's cocked.
Stop using
things,
that
move,
one.
And move things out of the way. Move things out of the way.
Okay.
5.
Okay, so 6. 2 dice.
3.
8.
That's
7 dice left.
That was
cocked.
That was cocked. That was cocked.
That was not cocked, but I will let you re-roll it but no more re-rolls after this.
4.
Okay, up to 12. 6 dice left.
Wasn't she at 6 and she got a 3? So she
Yeah,
had 9.
she'd be at 9.
So she'll be at 13.
No,
Because she
just-
rolled 6 and then a 3, I thought.
Hold on, wait, stop.
I'm rolling like shit. Sure, I'll stop. I'll stop. He
16,
said stop. That one doesn't count.
you're at 5 dice left.
1, 2, 3, 4. I've only rolled 4.
You've rolled 5. You've
Oh,
rolled
sorry,
out
I rolled
twice.
5. Yeah.
So yeah, you have
And what are you at right now?
16. So you're halfway there.
Halfway there.
With half of the dice remaining.
6.
Okay, so 22.
And you have 4 dice
4
left.
dice left. To get 8.
6.
28. So statistically you get it, but let's see
Get
by
it
how
for
much.
sure.
4.
Okay,
Am I
so
there?
You're there.
we don't gotta figure out the rest of
already
it.
there.
How do you destroy
Another
how do you
5.
destroy the tractor beam?
Yeah, I grab into the floor, and I'm like not even actually. I don't think I'm at a floor. I'm at a door right now. Like I'm at a panel. This is sorry.
Yeah, you're sort of in the back corner.
Well, sorry, no. There is a control panel right here, like in the map, and I backed up to it, and I think as I was backing up out of his aura, my back hits the control panel behind me, and I realize that like I'm at a panel,
Yeah.
and I'm going to turn my hand into that spectral key, and I'm going to shove my hand into the control panel,
Yeah.
and like not taking my eyes off of the scene in front of me, just like have my hand to the back. Eyes go binary, and like my hand starts to glow, and I'm just going like I'm not trying to get access to the core. I'm just trying to destroy
Right,
the code of the ship. I'm destroying the
You
ship.
overload it. You begin to pour numbers upon falsehoods into this.
I'm making spaghetti code.
You begin to unravel the code here, putting in paradoxes and false things, and you feel as you're doing this, you hear Asteria. Urgent question, what are you doing?
Jerkin.
Straight jerking it. dude.
Order, stop.
Protocol.
Order, stop.
Protocol 734 demands new derivative. Protect all alive passengers on the ship.
Derivative override, as you feel the wires getting hot and burning up, as you begin to see sparks flying out of the tractor beam.
Lockdown procedure overridden. Destroy.
You feel Asteria failing to communicate at this point as you
Self-destruct
watch
initiated.
as you watch her attempt to override everything you're doing, but you have captain privileges.
You are the captain now.
You are the captain. As you feel her
Self-destruct
stop.
initiated.
New order for 734. Die a horrid, wretched death.
Well.
As you watch as the tractor beam out of this crack that you made, as a explosion ripples out from across the chamber, wires and sparks and flames.
I duck, I guess.
The AI itself, you feel in the back of your mind as you hear warnings and alarms going off as you let go of these wires. As you hear ring out from across the ship. Warning, heat shields deactivated. As you watch as the heat shields around the ship deactivate and the glass above is getting beat down with the pressure and the weight of the heat of the sun itself.
We are cooked. We are cooked, guys.
As at the end of that, you're gonna watch as the Atropal aspect is going to turn around. No! As with his last legendary action before the top of his turn,
he can bleed.
As he, let me double check his senses real quick.
I bet he has shit senses because he's a loser.
Yeah, he does. He is going to look over towards you.
No, it's immersive.
I love the alarm. I'm leaving it.
As he'll look over towards you, Jessa.
What? No!
He's like, I'm taking one of you with me.
Take one with me. To feed.
No, I don't want to feed this cause. This is not what I died
I need you
for.
to make a Constitution saving throw.
I am cooked, guys.
This is before he can get to heal you.
Fuck, I just needed one turn and I can heal you for 110 hit points.
I am cooked, guys.
Oh my god.
That was my advantage roll.
What'd you get?
A 15.
Does that pass?
That does not succeed. Fuck. As he is going to use Life Drain.
Oh my god.
Which is going to deal.
Can I counter?
But you can't see her. She's not half cover behind this wall.
No.
She is. Look.
With half
cover, it's not
cover,
how
it
half
gives
cover
you a +2 to the roll, which 17 still would not succeed.
Bye, guys.
So
what'd you roll?
I rolled a 6.
10, 12,
And this
17.
damn plastic bag doomed me.
30. Or no, I'm sorry, 20.
Oh my god, you're down. We're dead.
I can't counterspell this?
It's not a spell.
This is not what she was supposed to die for.
You
this was not the
are
cause.
going to take 23 points of necrotic
Oh my
damage.
god, she's dead.
Halved.
Oh, half.
Because you're being necrotic. You're being necrotic. You're being necrotic.
We do have the angels up next.
Oh, fuck you.
I've already rolled for everything. One angel is going after you. 2 are going after you. That was a 20 to hit against you.
Oh my god, that exactly hits.
And then.
How many can you give it disadvantage?
Does
You get
anybody have
reaction
shield?
still,
Does anybody have like a shield?
Don't you have shield?
I have a shield, but I can't do anything against.
You can't give it to me.
I mean, Harmony, you do have a shield that you can dish out.
I have a failsafe I have to keep for her.
Okay.
I
can't you just
I have a
silver barbs it?
But I have a reaction that if he takes another legendary action, she's dead, and her soul immediately gets taken.
He's out of legendary actions. He's already used 3.
If I die here, I thought
If you drop to 0, you immediately die.
here in this area.
In this area.
Yeah.
Immediately,
So I'm going to die
she'll probably
next
just die from this.
The angel.
I have 10 health.
The silvery barbs might hit, and then there's nothing that I can do to save you.
Okay.
I have an automatic way to save you.
Alright.
Okay. All right.
It's not. It won't save you, but it'll save.
False
it
life.
saves something.
Okay.
I do have false life actually.
Rolling. Truthfully, that is going to be.
Is that necrotic?
This is necrotic damage. That'll be 17 points of necrotic damage.
Oh, you're alive.
Halved
You're alive.
down to 8.
You're alive. Okay, just let it be my turn, guys. Let's let it be my turn. Just let it be my turn. I can heal so much health. I can bring us all back.
She's coughing up blood.
What are you at?
I'm at 2 hit points.
And then that's
I'm down on
that's
my
a hit.
knees.
That's
I'm
a hit
like
against
kneeling.
you.
You're kneeling but still swinging.
I'm kneeling. I'm using my sword
Two
to
hits
like
against you.
keep me up a little bit. It's over for me.
Up on deck is going to be Elric. So you can.
I already have what I need.
Yeah,
Elric, fantastic. Elric, fantastic. That's his last name.
I can heal myself.
You're gonna take
no.
30.
Wait, how much damage did she just take?
She took well, she's still up. Is what I'm
But
saying.
how much did she take?
7.
So she only took 7?
Yeah.
I'll absorb all of that 7.
Really?
Okay.
With my ward, my shield is gonna shimmer around you, and it's
What? Is that what your thing was?
no.
Oh, okay.
No.
Well, that's a reaction.
Is it?
It is a reaction.
Never mind. I won't do that.
Okay.
Sorry, I
Then
thought I was
so
gonna
yeah,
do
you'll
that.
still take that 7. You're gonna take 35 points of necrotic.
Okay.
It will not be
Don't you still have your shield?
Why isn't it half?
because it's not magical. Just an attack. Okay.
Necrotic damage is.
It's not
Oh, you resistant magical damage.
Magical.
I see.
Okay. Elric, you're up.
Okay, Jessa.
43 minus.
You're
how much did I just say?
healing.
Well,
for
what
a
are you doing?
I took
I'm
35.
casting heal.
Okay.
I took
on
35
Jessa.
damage.
35, yes.
I'm
Necrotic.
fine still.
I'm casting heal
Still haven't taken
at
damage.
man, it's a 6th level spell.
Yep.
I'm not gonna twin spell.
Well, you can't twin spell and target the same person.
No, I know. I could target someone else, but I'm not going to. You will regain 112 HP.
From what?
Wow.
I have my staff.
Oh,
that I
that's
can
right.
take double the level of the spell slot.
Yeah, why'd you put it
and
at
the
us?
creature that I'm targeting regains triple the damage I take.
Damn,
So I'm
okay.
taking 14 and she's gaining back 42.
Okay, yeah.
Wow. Wow.
Okay,
And I'm also bonus action / spell driver. I can cast
Yeah.
a 3rd level spell or lower. I'm going to cast what is it called? It's I'm casting it at 4th level on myself. Actually, I'm going to cast 4th level. I'm casting Arcane Vigor.
Okay, to heal.
Yeah, I heal myself.
In the meantime, I'm gonna on the Demiurge's turn, I'm gonna need you three to actually he'll hit you, Elric, you, and then UT.
Oh, I'm cool.
You're cool.
Does it look like a big spell?
It's not. I just need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Do I have advantage? Is it a magical effect?
It is a magical effect, yes.
You stop that.
Okay, what'd you get?
Blue metal dice suck.
They're fine. I like that.
Because they're your plum dice.
You're
You're
right.
using the wrong set.
They're
I am using my
metal.
Robin set, but they're both paladins, so.
Okay,
metal.
so what'd you get?
26.
Okay, success. What'd you get? 9. Fail.
Oh.
And I'm back at full.
And then can you make a con save? On the top of the Demiurge's turn.
It's a magical effect.
Am I in
Take
range?
damage.
You would be, yeah.
I take
for
half
his
damage.
ability.
It's a
These
magical
rupees are
effect.
good.
And I'm
Try
not
not to eat them all.
I have 2 turns.
And I still have more.
Or I need to
I
take
still
some.
have magical ward.
I will say, now that the you won't have to worry about it too much.
Abjuration. I got shields all around.
I got a
That's like the-
what is it? Con save?
Con save, yeah.
I got a 25.
Success. Okay. So, you are
I would have
going
done a natural 20 with advantage.
to take 19 points of necrotic damage. No.
Right.
Half.
Yeah, half. 19.
Okay.
What's 19 half?
19 is 9. And that'll be all for its
Is
turn.
that for anyone who succeeded or failed?
No, nothing on a success.
Okay, awesome.
Up next is
Got
going
you
to be
back
the
to full.
aspect.
Almost full. I could have healed
So-
instead of me, but I need also need help.
We have to do something about this heat shield, huh?
I'm gonna make a medicine check.
I think it just dies.
I'm gonna make a
immediately.
medicine check.
Guys, I can survive in the vacuum of space.
Cool.
That's medicine is wisdom, right?
Yeah.
Okay. He's gonna make a medicine check.
Who?
The aspect. He's gonna make a medicine check.
Is he trying to heal himself?
No, he's looking over at you.
I'm full health.
You're at full health. I'm gonna say if I roll 20, I get to know your exact HP.
Okay.
Just so I can do some mental math here. That's a 7, yeah.
7?
A 7.
Is anyone super low?
Not a 20.
Not anymore, but Justin's still
I
missing.
will.
Like,
I
you're full.
will give you this
We're all
option.
I'm not full, but I'm
Do
fine.
you
That's
want?
not creepy at all.
Let me look.
Do I want?
What did you just say?
Making sound.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Jessica could use a little bit of health still.
That was really cool.
If Jessica didn't have less health, I would have. If she didn't have her HP reduction, I would have healed her more because I could have healed her for extra 52. But I had to heal myself.
Looking around.
Hit me. You think I'm
Hey,
weak?
so when are we gonna get that? When are we gonna find out? So he's taking damage or something. What's his deal with the?
He said he's
doesn't have
taking
to
one of us
die?
with him, so that means.
No, but he is dying.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Uh,
saying.
He
we'll-
said
we'll
that,
get
he
to it-
said
we'll
that
get
to
to that
me.
on
He
some
said that to me
initiative
because
counts
I
for me.
was really low. I think he's.
Yeah, but he said he's
He's
taking one of
gonna
us with him, so that
look
means he's dying too.
over at you.
He ain't going to
With a
shit.
15 on the roll, are you above or below 100? What's your hit point maximum?
130.
Okay, then I'll say, are you above or below 80?
I'm above.
You're above 80. Okay. And looking over at you,
Everyone's above 100, I think.
that's a 31 on the roll. What's your hit point maximum?
My hit point maximum is 110, but I've also got 30.
What's your hit point total right now?
109.
Including 10.
109.
Wait,
Okay,
including
gotcha.
town?
Not including temp.
Not
Okay.
what about my shields? Because he can't. You have to get past my shields to hit me.
Yes, I know. I'm just trying to think about something. Actually, I'm sorry, Drew. That was it would have been a bit higher. It was a.
It's a
It
spell
would
that
have been closer to a
automatically works.
25. What's your current hit points?
I have 96 out of 130.
96.
He's
Okay.
gonna can do something that's under 100.
But you have 10 hit points.
It might be a power word.
Yeah.
It might be a power word.
You're gonna watch as he's going to point a crooked
Howard
claw,
killing you.
a crooked claw your way.
Ew.
Would
But he
anyone-
didn't. He rolled a 7 to tell if I'm below. No.
He rolled real shit on yours.
So that
but-
means that he thinks I'm probably weak.
Well,
Hey, Matthew.
it's more so
What?
whether he can discern what you're out. If he's
I
unsure.
don't have enough. I don't have any level spells left to do it.
Okay.
You're out of level spell?
Would anyone? He's
I'm
going to be
only first level
casting
below.
a 9th level
I have to use
spell.
my 6th
No,
level.
no. But he works. He wasn't the person that we couldn't cast low spells on.
He was. This is the atropal aspect. Would
Yeah.
anyone like to counterspell?
You have to do it because I said make sure you have a 5th level spell left.
This is a 9th level spell. Would anyone
Jess is
like
fine
to
now.
counterspell?
Counterspell.
Okay. Well,
Who's he casting it on?
Yeah.
Oh, Drew.
yeah.
He's gonna power word kill you.
5th levels work for sure. We can
Yes.
Yes.
We know
You
5th
did
levels
find
work
that
for
out.
Fifth
sure.
level spell.
Okay. So
That's
5th level
my
spell.
last 5th level spell, guys.
Do you have any 6th levels?
I can arcane
what's
recovery.
your wisdom modifier?
My wisdom?
Yeah, what's your wisdom modifier?
Why?
Just so I know what
It's your
DC
plus
is.
5 to your.
Or what you have to roll.
My wisdom's a plus 0, but that doesn't matter.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. Your
Intelligence.
intelligence?
Plus 5.
So
You have to roll a 14
just
or
like me.
higher. A
Just like
14 or
me.
higher.
Just like me, and you. Oh, she doesn't even get advantage on this because she's
It's
a
not a saving
sorcerer.
throw, it's a check.
This
Yeah.
is an ability
It's
check.
an ability
It's-
check. You what? Oh, you what?
You have luck, so you technically do have advantage.
And you can also push the roll.
You can push the roll. Okay.
Because he will just die. Drew will just die.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
I should have just twin spelled my thing and I could have healed you too.
I
Oh, and I
did
would've-
interference.
That was not interference. I told you. You can't. You got luck. You got luck.
I'll burn my life.
Okay.
Oh, I should have twin spelled it. I didn't know you were that low. Fuck. I would have twin spelled to heal you.
Hey, you didn't know my abilities. You didn't know my
Oh,
abilities.
I knew you had instant death.
Come on.
And a save. What'd you get? What did you?
Stop using
I'm so
the
sorry.
metal blue dice.
Send the blue dice to
Jesus.
jail, Harmony. You roll so bad. Send them to jail.
You
Jail
do
them.
have- you do have
Let's
the
jail,
option.
let's jail, let's jail, let's jail.
Jail all of them. All of them.
You
All
do
of them
have
jail.
the option to push the roll if you'd like to.
Does it look like this is a spell that's gonna auto-kill him?
I won't tell you. That's
Wait,
for
why did you get to know
decide.
her effects for the spell, but we don't get to know his?
Yeah.
That's kind of cooked, not
Yeah.
gonna lie.
Make an Arcana check.
Can I make one that I'm about to die? If I see him pointing his fuck ass claw at me.
Is it a fuck balls?
It's a fuck balls.
It's a natural one?
Yeah.
Fuck
Right.
me.
You have no idea.
It's gonna probably, if Austin was asking if you're below 100 HP, he's probably just gonna kill you. It's power word kill.
It would be an 11, does it matter?
Well, does power word kill bypass temp HP?
I don't think it does.
Because with temp HP, I'm over 100.
Oh.
Temp HP isn't hit point
It's not
total
hit
though.
point total. Current hit point or hit point max? Current
If
hit
the
point or hit point
creature
max?
you choose has 100 hit points or fewer, it dies.
The 10 points can't choose hit points.
Shit.
But they
I-
don't.
Ugh.
Let me look it up. Do temp hit points count towards?
Power word kill.
Temporary hit points do not affect power word kill. Only a creature's actual HP.
Damn.
Temporary hit points is just a buffer, not actual health.
That fucking sucks.
What do we do?
Good thing I
Stop.
restored my health, or else he would have killed me.
Wait,
Okay.
can we throw the heart at him?
Oh my
As a
gosh,
reaction?
and you would have been up if you didn't have the fucking globe.
Can we throw it like
God
like
damn it.
rule
Well,
of cool?
no, it still would have hit the temp hit points.
No, I'm.
I'll push the roll.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah, the globe
alright.
is a temp, you're right.
What are you
Who
doing?
has the
there?
heart thing?
He
I
does.
do.
What are you
Throw
doing?
it at him. When you see
Can I
him
do a
put his
reaction and
finger-
throw the heart at him?
Not.
Lame. You're being lame right now, Austin.
Hey, well,
I
hold
want
on.
you to look at me in the eyes and tell me that I am willingly being lame by not letting me do this.
Harmony. How
Look
are you
at me
gonna-
in the
how are you
eyes.
pushing the roll? How are you pushing the roll?
Weak. So
I have-
weak.
And we know 4th levels don't work on him, right?
Fourth levels don't
So-
work. Fifth level or higher. What are we doing?
rather than using my intelligence, I want to use my Arcana.
Okay.
Okay.
Shit, Arcana.
I don't.
Is that your highest roll?
Okay.
I want to use my Arcana.
I will say this. What is your Arcana total?
Plus 10.
A plus 10. I will say that your engine is going to burn. It is going to run hotter than anything than it has ever run before. If you fail this roll, you die too.
What?
What?
You.
But you get a plus 10, so you have to roll it. You have a 50-50 shot.
I die?
Wait, Harmony, do you know the thing where you can't roll below a 10?
You don't have reliable talent?
No.
Fuck.
Can I use a luck on it?
You cannot use luck. Can't use luck on a push roll.
A 50-50 shot.
Well, actually, it's a 55.
Yeah, because you roll a 10.
Then, rather than making it so that...
You should just
rather than making it so it's a counter spell. Shit.
Well, actually, I will say, rather than you die too,
Just hit me hard.
Is
Just
that
hit me hard.
you
Let me
will
burn.
also be affected
Let
by
me
power
burn.
word kill.
Oh, that's fine. It won't
then
do
it's
nothing
fine.
to her.
Then it's fine. Then it's fine. Hit me hard. If you hit me
What's your
hard,
hit
that's
points?
fine.
Are you above 100 health points? Okay.
Okay. Then what do you want to do?
Like without your temper, without your shield, you above 100.
No, I'm at 109.
Make your roll.
Okay.
So it'll just hit me with power word kill.
Move
You
everything.
will also be affected by power word
If
kill.
you
Move
use those
everything.
fuck-ass solid blue metal dice, I
using the
swear
dice.
to
No,
God.
why the fuck are you using that?
I'm using it because she's my girl.
No, okay,
She's
Harmony,
been
the
betrayed
girl.
you
Stop.
all day.
Harmony,
Hey,
girl.
Harmony, I need you
Harmony.
to realize something, and this is my genuine truth.
Yeah.
If you roll shit on that dice again after we told you not to, I will be legit real life mad at you.
Hey, Harmony, at the end of the
She's my
day,
girl.
it's your roll.
She's my girl.
Decide
God
how
damn
you
it,
want
She
to
Harmony.
roll.
has not been your girl this
She's my
last entire session.
She's been evil.
She's my first.
She's
She's
been
my
your
first
evil
dice.
girl.
She's the first dice I ever bought. She's my girl.
Let's see how she does.
My first dice treat me
I
well.
will just be affected by power word
You
kill.
will be affected by power word kill.
What do you need to roll?
If I
Yes.
if
So
I
I will give you a level of
What will
exhaustion.
you
I will
give
give you a
me?
level of exhaustion,
Stop,
and you'll
wait.
get hit by power word
what
kill.
will you give me?
What will you give
I'm
me?
scared.
At this point, you've
For,
made.
what will you give me
You've made
if
your
this
deal.
fails for my reaction?
What do you mean?
For my reaction back to cast Soul Cage.
Soul? Why would you cast Soul Cage?
Because then I grab the soul instead of him, so that at the very least he dies, but he can't.
But you
he
can't-
can't be turned into a zombie.
You're
Well,
asking what you have to give to
what-
be able to cast 2 reactions?
Yeah.
If it gets that, we'll talk about it. But until then,
Harmony, you should have argued that your innate knowledge of this AI and what it's doing would let you have advantage.
but this
I
isn't
think
the
he's letting
AI
me- he's letting
anymore.
me-
This is
Or let
He's
you-
letting me
this
have
is
a plus 10. I have a
this
plus
is the
10.
child of God. This is
But what do you
child
have to roll?
of God.
A 10.
Okay.
You have to roll. You have to roll a 9
So
or a 10.
a 1 through a 9?
A 9?
Oh yeah, because it's a 19.
Yeah,
It would be.
9 or above.
9 or above.
So actually, Harmony, you have so many. You
You
have
have
Yeah, go on.
it's a 60-40. 60-40.
Slow.
Yeah, it's
Slow,
60-40. It's 60-40.
Should we look
Alright.
away?
Low
Or
good intent. Low good intent. Low good intent.
should we look away? Should we look
That's
away?
stupid ass
No.
dice.
Good intent. Come here.
I don't
Don't
want
let him blow.
I don't
Let him
want
blow.
I don't
He's got
want
no
to
evil
influence
intentions.
She's against it. Should we look away or should we watch
No,
it?
if we look,
Look over.
All right.
if we
Look
look
away.
away, Harmony just flips it over
Look
to
away.
Okay.
Fucking idiot.
No!
Harmony! Why did you use
Why
that dice?
must we use the same dice? Oh, it's my girl! God damn it. Stupid.
Yeah, look at that. You rolled a 15.
It's a natural.
Okay, we are now at the failsafe of the failsafe.
So he's
what
telling
are
me Soul Cage.
what do you want to offer for? So you're gonna get hit by power word kill.
Yeah.
What would
The
you like?
Pusher Circus is playing.
What would you like to do to attempt to capture?
He's going home. He's leaving.
I'm dead, right?
Well, we'll see. We'll see. How? What do you want to offer for Soul Cage? I won't make the deal. It's up to you.
Would you have any reactions, Drew?
My reaction would be to throw the fucking heart at him, but
We'll
Austin
get
would
there.
be-
We'll get there.
Your reaction should be you should be able to
May
heal.
I reaction say hit me instead?
You didn't have a single high level spell slot, Matthew?
No, I have spent my 5th level on the fucking backlash spell.
Wait, you don't have a 7th level?
No, I use a 7th level to do the
Do you have
fucking
any
temporary hit
spells
points.
to influence?
You don't have arcane recovery? You
want
have
to-
silver
you want
barbs?
to
You don't have
arcane
Don't have
recovery instead?
You have no spells. You have no
I
reaction
have guiding
spells.
Even if I
bolt,
give you a
cure
little
wounds,
speech?
comfort.
reactions. Let's
He
look at my
wanted me
reactions.
anyway.
I gave something. Can he please help push the roll to also
I have mirrored agony, shield, and counterspell.
I will
Can
say
he also
if you would
push
like
the
to
roll?
help,
Can you push the roll to
if you
counterspell?
would like to help with the roll,
I
will
would like
allow
so
Quincy to
Get
have
rid of that
advantage,
fucking dice. No,
but-
we'll roll it again.
That was a 6.
But
How do
you,
I help?
however you want. But you, I mean, you'll also fall ill to the effects, assuming it is a fail.
Wait.
What?
God damn it.
I just got power word killed.
No, there's
so.
something I could have done.
What?
Before when he heals, I can expend one sorcery point and I can give them an additional roll for their healing. Damn. Cool, man.
Can you push your roll to counterspell at 5th level?
I have a 4th level. It's not gonna do anything.
Let me look at your fucking counter. You don't have arcane recovery?
No, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm not a
I know it's a
wizard.
bonus action or it's a spell.
Can we
But
go?
can
It's
I-
like Guardians of the Galaxy, the
can I
Power
know,
Stone. Can we
like-
all just hold hands
Like
and just
I'm,
take
I'm
it deep
getting,
and run?
I'm getting up.
Oh, actually, do I have a
And
fifth
my
level?
whole
No, I don't.
purpose in life is to
No
make sure
fifth
that
levels.
people live.
Okay.
These people are living.
Yeah.
They are
Sixth
not.
level. Sixth level. Actually,
They're
I
undead.
did mark off.
Yeah.
I cast heal.
I want her to live because I'm older. She's younger. She's new.
Yeah.
She's a new, not new Asgard, but like she,
No.
like
Yeah.
she has purpose. I wrote it in my thing. If I allow somebody else who has a greater purpose, who has goals, I want them to live instead of me. And I want to
She did
try
write that.
and use chain of conviction.
Okay.
I know that it won't probably hurt him. He'll save, but he'll
Do you-
still get
do you
pulled
wanna-
to me 30 feet.
Okay.
And I want to distract him by pulling him towards me.
Sure. Yeah. What's the roll? What's the roll?
It's
I
a
literally have nothing.
You
I-
favored by the gods, Matthew.
That doesn't
strength
help
saving
anyone else
throw.
If you
besides
fail
me.
saving throw,
Yeah, me.
So then,
If
if
I
I
Here,
rolled
hold
an
on,
8, I
wait,
needed
just hold
Matthew.
on.
That would automatically let me save.
Yeah, but
It's
I
just
can't give that to
strength saving
you.
throw.
Dang,
What?
push to give it
It's
to
a
me.
strength saving throw. I need to see what.
Yeah.
The
Let me
save
make that
is.
real quick.
I don't know what it is. On a failed. I don't know what the save is. It doesn't say it. I'm confused. Am I blind?
That's an 11.
Oh, it's an 11?
It's a 2.
Oh,
Two.
so then you probably fail.
Yeah.
I don't know what the save is. It doesn't say it.
Okay.
Am I blind?
So.
So you take 2d6.
This one?
2d6.
That's crazy,
Strength saving
Matthew.
throw. It failed
Look
save
at
the
that.
2d6.
Do you see
But
why
it
I want to
doesn't
fund
ever
the
say-
body parts?
Ew, Matthew.
Where what the thing is.
Yeah, you might just want to Google chain of conviction spell save.
I'm going to say.
My safety DC is an 18, so.
Can Harmony just make that roll
Can
again
I-
without using the fucking such shitty ass dice?
No.
Actually, I would have had advantage. That's a natural 1.
Oh, okay, cool.
So yes,
can I
he
cast
is
it at
going
third
to.
level? And 3d6 or only
I'll say because you are casting this
On a
out of
whim.
turn,
Yeah.
you instead are going to be taking the 3d6.
Okay. Then can I go back to 2d6?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll also give you a point of exhaustion.
What are you trying to do?
Actually, no. You succeeded. So.
I'm trying to distract him by chain of conviction and pulling him towards me.
Well, actually, I'll say because you are doing something out of the normal turn order, you are going to take a point of exhaustion rather than taking the damage.
Oh, she can't
instead
do
of the
that.
damage?
She
Yeah.
can't. Wait, so she's doing something out. Can I do something out of turn order?
It
Is it adjusted?
depends on what you're willing to give.
I'll take a level of exhaustion.
I will say, I'm not going to let everyone do this. This is to help her. This is the last help that we will get.
Can I
So-
do help instead of Jessa?
I'm not. I won't say that he's moved, but I will say that
But
his
he
magic.
failed with a 1.
I know that his magic falters.
Okay.
And that you've got one last chance. You have advantage.
Don't
Okay.
use that
Yeah,
purple damn dice!
I took
Put
it. I took it.
I won't. I use Maui dice.
Use the dice.
Sure. What dice did you want?
Yeah, what dice does Drew want? Is his character?
What dice do you want?
That's fine. That's fine.
Do you want to roll it? Do you want to roll
Just
it?
roll
I
it,
don't
just
wanna-
roll it.
Oh, we're just trying to get rid of the responsibility. You didn't even fucking roll it. You just dropped it.
Try and drop it.
You just went like this,
Roll it.
Roll.
like really roll. Roll it across the damn table. You don't roll. Why do you not roll it? You do this.
What did I need?
A 10
14?
and a 9.
You
do
need
a 9.
You need a 9 or higher.
Or a 14 or higher if I wasn't using my Arcana?
Yeah, but if you're using your Arcana,
You're
getting
using
a 9.
Arcana.
Did
That's
you
what
get a 9?
that's what you gambled for.
What'd you get?
What'd you get?
A 24.
Oh.
What the fuck are you
Oh.
talking about? Why are you tweaking out?
Oh, okay.
I will. You're gonna take a point of exhaustion, so
You're
your
at 2
movement
now?
will be halved.
I'm at 3.
You're at 3? No, you're at 2, I thought.
I'm at 3.
You're at 2.
I'm at 2.
You're at
I'm
2.
at 3.
You had 1.
You're also
You're at
going to be
3 now?
taking.
I'm at 1.
Yes.
I thought I was at 2.
Don't you die? Oh, no, you
No,
have disadvantage on
6.
everything.
You're going to be taking.
Hit me.
Oh, my fucking
Hit me as
God.
hard as
You still fail.
Maybe.
I will say the spell is countered, but rather than it just being a normal counter, you are pulling all the stops to redirect this. You are
Yeah.
going to be hit with Power Word Kill.
Sure.
Sit,
It has no
and
effect.
do you have more than 100 hit points?
Yeah, I have 109.
Then instead, you are going to be taking 12d6. I already rolled.
Do
you
it.
are going to be taking 94 points of psychic damage.
12d6 is 94. No, it's magical though, no, right?
It is magical.
So you
So
take
I
half.
Halved.
Are you letting me have it? What's
It's
that?
magical.
So you take 47.
47.
Or 46, actually.
Okay,
46?
that's all
Was
for
it
his
94
turn.
damage?
94.
Oh, then it is
Down
it is
to
47.
54. No.
No, 47.
47 minus 47
Well, it's 90.
minus 13. So my ward pushes past. My ward breaks.
Yeah.
See, what about your temp? Did you
Get a cigarette.
My girl is exhausted. She's stumbling.
Okay. All right.
She's stumbling.
She's
Yeah.
she's good. Her core is.
We spoke about this a little bit. You said we would get to it.
The heart. Yeah.
The heart. It has been right next to this heart. We would know if it has an aversion to it, if it looks like it like wilting away from it. If I
Roll-
throw this fucking
This is so
heart
stupid.
at this goddamn thing and it makes contact, will it kill it?
We.
I don't think it'll
I,
kill
I
it.
will say, I will tell you what is going to happen with this heart when we hit initiative count 20. Which is
Because-
so Jesse, you are up, then initiative count 20, then you will go.
Because we still don't know the we still don't know what happened. He's still weakened. You said.
Yes, I know.
So I would like
You
to
don't know
point
the
out
effects
that
of
this
it.
whole thing has happened about how we've been
You're
weakened.
up.
I'm really sorry. No, I'm so sorry.
Hey, you're still up. You're still
You're
up.
welcome.
Thank you, Jezza.
Roll that purple dice one more time for me, wherever
I
it
don't
is.
It's
know.
gone.
It's
It was
gone.
thrown away.
Roll it one more time. See what you would have gotten.
Nine.
Would have failed.
Oh wait, a 9? 9 plus 10 is 19. That would have been a
Just
success.
exactly.
It's barely what you need.
Sorry. I guess
It's not rolling very well. 19.
I don't even have any ranged spells.
Hey, that's fine. What are you trying to do? Oh, you're trying to
Just get rid.
hit him.
I have a disadvantage on everything with 3 points of exhaustion.
3 points of exhaustion. Let me see what that brings you to. With 3 levels of exhaustion, you have disadvantage on attacks and saving throws.
So I would just be a straight roll because I have advantage right now. That's fine.
It would be a straight roll.
Drew is real life mad at me. I don't know if you
Can I?
I'm anxious.
I just don't want to be near him. I don't know what to do.
You can also hold your action to. I will say with holding actions, you only get 1 attack if you want to do a multi-attack. But
I'm gonna Word of Radiance him. That's all I'm gonna do.
I will say cantrips and spells below the 4th level do not affect them.
Oh, great. Spells below the 4th level.
You can heal yourself with your pool.
Healing is not my.
You have a
concern.
pool. You have a. Oh, I suppose. Yeah. Oh, because you're at full.
I'm not at full, but I'm not that bad.
If you want to think about your turn, we can move on to initiative count 20, if you want.
Okay.
So-
I am gonna. I think. Yeah, I'm gonna wait.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for both Matthew and Harmony to get back, just so
Okay.
they can also
I'm
share.
stressing. I'm stressing.
I might pick up doing hardcore drugs. I don't know, honestly.
Hey, I told you all. Scary, we're facing against death. Okay, we're gonna wait for Harmony to get back.
I might start shoplifting from grocery stores again.
But you're gonna be on deck. So obviously, I know that you want to throw the heart. We will say that
You
will
would think
be.
that I was on dick the way you were trying to fuck me.
That will be one of your attacks. So you'll still have 2 other attacks. I know that you're probably gonna want to wait just to see what will happen.
Yeah. So wait, so I get 3 attacks. Will one of them be throwing this fuck ass heart?
One of them can be throwing this fuck ass heart.
Okay.
Okay.
Is he
so,
still? Is he like below bloodied now?
he was bloodied the turn 1. He has since then taken like 50 damage.
I haven't really been able to hit him.
Yeah. All of the damage has been me hitting him. I think that's probably why he looked at me and said, "I'm taking
I think
someone."
if I hit him, I could kill him, but I'm scared that I won't, and if I don't, he will kill me.
So, hey, I mean, it's up to you.
Fuck it.
Yeah, sure. So.
I can't reach him.
Oh well.
That's the issue.
I'll say that's
and
like that's like 15 feet away.
Can I shout to them?
I know how much it is.
Awesome.
I know
Looking up at the fucking lack of heat shields and all that shit.
Yeah.
I said, we need to
How much
go
movement do you have?
now.
I'm trying. Hold
How
on.
much- How much movement do you have?
15 feet.
Yeah, that was 15.
Okay. I have straight roll.
7 levels left.
Okay. For the first attack, that's gonna be a 27.
Hits.
Fucking hit the fucking thing. That's not gonna hit the second one because it hit the prey.
Okay.
That's okay.
Oh my god, we're rolling so bad. We're rolling so bad.
I haven't been rolling that
We-
bad.
Not me.
3d6
Not me.
plus
I've got the generational luck streak on my back right now.
Plus 5 is 10. 17. So 17 slashing. Sorry, I got confused. 17 slashing plus 15 radiant.
Yeah.
And I don't have a sphere.
Okay.
Are you ready to go?
Yeah, so 25 so far.
Okay, and then I'm going to, as a bonus action, cast another Divine Smite
Okay.
at 3rd level.
Okay.
So it's going to be another 4d8, I think. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I don't want to do it at 4th because I only have one.
You can, if you want to do it at 4th, I mean.
I only have one spell slot though.
What else do you use it for?
I don't know.
That will be 5d8 next
All
year.
right, I'll do 5d8.
Okay. And then you
So-
also get to add an extra d8 because it is an undead.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
also, just
So
don't
68?
You also have improved divine smite, so every single attack does 1d8, and then you get
But-
if you got something at 40, you 5 your ass.
Yeah.
So
So
68
68, yeah.
Okay.
I saved in my con, by
6
the way.
For more.
plus 3 is 9.
I still have,
Plus 2 is 11. Plus
I still have
11
my
is
bramble.
18.
Oh, yes.
I never dropped it.
Guys, during this fight, I've given out 404 hit points.
28 radiant damage.
Error.
Okay, so that's
Slow.
Exhaustion.
that will be how much do you say? I'm sorry.
So it's 28 radiant and then 25 slashing.
Okay. And okay, so all right, yeah. So yeah, you're looking over at him. He's not looking great. Do you have anything else for him?
No, I use my bonus action.
Yeah,
and
that's
everything.
all your movement.
Yeah,
as we
I'll look
move-
at him and go, if you're going to take somebody. Well, no, I won't say anything. I won't say anything. I don't want to give my ideas.
scratch all
but
that.
My swings are sloppy. I'm so fucking tired.
Legendary action. He's gonna.
He
make
still has those?
Yeah,
Just
I mean,
back
unless
in
it's
every
for-
turn.
he's
Guys, I
gonna-
am cook.
He's gonna make a slam attack against you.
Okay.
That's a natural one.
Oh,
Let's go.
all those natural 20s, like.
God damn.
I don't miss. I stumble over, and by
No,
stumbling, I
in
miss
stumbling
it.
over, it's like sweeps
And
past you.
the Demi-Lich is going to look towards you. I need you to make a con save, or a wisdom saving throw, as we're going to move over to initiative count 20. As we make it there, you
I'll take that with the luck point.
will watch as...
Is this a good time to pee?
in a minute. You'll watch that sort of, as the shields dissipate, you feel immediately the heat begin to rise in this room throughout this entire station as it is beginning to be baked.
21 by the way.
But, that's a 6.
Is it all the heat shields or just the heat shields for this room?
All the heat shields.
I control the shields of the ship. As we
You
stated,
fried
there's
them.
nothing I can do.
But they're
if
fried. Like there's no.
There,
like,
you
the circuit.
to destroy the tractor beam, you had to destroy the AI too.
Yeah, word.
She wanted to take you all with her, so she destroyed everything.
Word.
With that though, as you looked up, you saw light, but it was this eclipsed dark light. You were within the shadow of a star. An impossible feat as how can there be a shadow from an orb of light? But the shadow has passed, the eclipse is over. The blue on the corona fades as light returns.
Is our little rowboat still there?
It's in the hangar. Beating down, you'll watch as the atropal aspect will look up, and you're going to watch as it is going to begin to wither, burning in this light. as it hisses and screams.
And the ship's still here. They said they stay for a day.
They would come back in a day.
Yeah, they come back for they're nearby.
Okay. Yeah, they didn't leave yet.
I'm just gonna play.
As it is going to become enraged during that time, when it is its turn,
Opens its mouth.
it is going to be able to. It's going to get all of its used spell slots back, and it will be able to take 2 actions on its turn. But it will have vulnerability to all radiant damage that can be dealt with it.
Oh.
And as we
That's
move
good for
over,
me.
it
But
is
you
your
can't do
turn.
that.
So,
Use your-
we've
use
been
your
talking
turn
about
before
this
you-
turn.
Yeah.
The first attack is going to be me throwing this radiant heart
Yeah.
into this thing's mouth.
Yeah.
My next 2 attacks
Play baseball or
are going to be with my laser rifle.
Okay.
The first one is going to be using my last grit point on a winged attack to knock this
fuck
bitch
yeah.
prone. And then the third attack is just
Finally get rid of that fucking legendary resistance.
And what is it for the wing?
18.
18. We'll get to it. Let's see about the
Throwing.
yeah, so you can throw this. I will say that it won't detonate, but rather than dealing damage with an attack, you can use one of your shots to make the heart explode.
Like above it.
Yeah. So
Like on it.
I'll say that with just roll
Like
roll,
a standard attack roll.
Yeah, roll a dexterity check, and you can add your
A dexterity check?
Make a dexterity check plus proficiency to see how well
So
you.
I get plus 10.
Yeah, plus 10. To see how well you can get it over towards them.
Wait.
If it's bad, don't take it.
That's an 18.
18.
We take it.
We'll
We
take
take
it.
those.
So you are going to throw it, and it is going to sort of land. It's going to land in one of the skull's
Yeah,
eyes
this
as
is
he's going to
really
look
funny.
over towards you. As you aim your laser rifle, make that shot.
Yeah, this will be my second. So this will be the one with winged on it.
Yeah. For the wing attack, I rolled a 15. I
So
will
you'll
be
be going
using that
from-
last legendary
Oh,
resistance.
Okay. That's a 19 on
And
the die.
are you hitting? What are you hitting? Him or the heart?
I'm going for the heart.
Yeah. Okay.
So 19 on the
Diva
die
style.
plus
Yeah, yeah.
15 is a 34. Does that hit Austin?
That absolutely does hit. Let me look at
You
something
motherfucker.
real quick.
Hey, don't antagonize the DM. He's just doing his job.
Oh my god, he's playing the night
I'm gonna be
song?
bringing so much of this energy into your next
No!
session. Burke immediately just stabs everyone.
So
Burke stabs all the ladies of mercy.
It's because I rolled the dice.
I
It's only
am
after all.
going to
Yeah.
say.
You rolled it 4 times!
I'm going to say that
The exploding of a god heart.
this explosion, what you have just shot is a piece of divinity itself. This was part of the remaining bits of a god, because when a god dies, they aren't truly dead as long as worship still exists. They are beyond our mortal laws, and at that point, bits of them can still survive. Bits of them can still have influence for as long as someone still believes. And you've just shot that straight in the heart. For this, I'm going to say that it will... This is going to be... We'll say, for this, it is going to be the effects of a meteor swarm centered on him within a 5-foot radius of his eye. He would have been facing towards you, so it'll hit this angel, him, and the demi-lich.
It doesn't hit.
So I'm gonna make a...
Laura?
No, it will not. You're on the backside, you're flanking. So...
We,
It's okay,
we
we
call
did.
it a win. We call it a win. It wouldn't have been okay if it hit you.
No, it would have been.
It wouldn't have been okay.
So
She would die of glory.
Meteor swarm. We'll say for this that it is going, and it's going to be all radiant damage. We're gonna say it's the same as your grit point DC, so they have to beat an 18.
Okay.
So
Roll to see if you'd be okay.
the demi-lich got an 18, so that is a success.
Yeah.
It's like Monster Hunter music for a second.
He will succeed, and he has an ability where he can negate damage. The angel got a 9. That is a fail.
The Lich succeeded, you said?
The Demi-Lich succeeded, the
And
angel failed.
for this final one, I will roll for the atropal aspect here. I've rolled once already. I rolled 2.
I don't know what that is.
14.
14. So a 2 plus his dex is a 7. That's a fail. He has no legendary resistance left to burn.
That, the big guy?
Wait,
Send
how
your
did he
kids
get-
to camp!
How did he get to 7?
Because he rolled a 2.
Oh, 14 and a 2?
Okay.
Yeah. Send your kids to
Oh,
camp.
he had disadvantage?
Okay. How many dice am I rolling?
You are. We're gonna say it's only gonna be 1/2 of a meteor swarm, so that will be 20d6.
I think Jessa still lives, even if she got hit by that.
She's
She's at 116.
and also you have resistance to radiant. So if
So you-
everyone
you-
can send
you're
over
not gonna get
4,
hit,
send
but
over
I only have
4d6
one
over
D6?
to.
I
over-
also only have 1. Here,
For the
do
cause.
you want this one?
No, fuck.
Are we-
That's a 4, first of all.
Yeah, send
Oh,
your
do you
kids to
want-
camp. Send your
sorry,
kids to
do you
camp.
want Harmony's cursed die?
No,
It's
I
gonna roll a
actually.
1.
I want to see that die get
Sorry.
thrown in front of a car.
Yeah, I want to see that die flung to oblivion.
Okay.
I only have
So, it's 20.
20d6.
Okay, we're just gonna.
How many do you
I'm gonna
have?
I'm gonna just. 5, 7, 9, 12, 14, 17, 20, 24, 26,
I'm gonna say Austin's dice have rolled really bad.
32, 35, 38, 42,
42.
42 for 4, 8, 12, 13.
So,
So 7
more.
more.
Yeah, 7 more.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Take these back. Those are all Austin's, and then these two are yours, right?
This one's mine.
Okay. So I'm at 42 right now.
Yeah.
That's cocked. 43,
Should have taken the box.
47, 52, 57, 6, those are 2, so 59, 65, that's 70 damage.
70
70 damage. Vulnerable.
So
So
double?
to 140.
So
Double.
140.
He is still up.
Oh my god.
Are you?
Don't worry, I
But
can
you
do
have your 3rd attack.
You do your 3rd attack. And if it doesn't work, I can also hit him
He's
on my turn.
in the
Harmony
double
can also hit
digits.
him.
Okay, so I roll I have plus 15.
No, plus 15.
But you don't have
You need a 6 or better.
That's a 11 on the die, so
11. So
Yeah.
11 plus 15, 26. Yeah, that hits.
so I get. I'm still. Oh,
Natalie, come here.
I am still holding the fuck ass. Oh wait, no, it
Yeah,
blew up.
you blew that up.
Sorry.
You blew that up.
So I get 3d8 plus 8.
Yeah.
But if it's radiant damage and he's vulnerable right now, wouldn't that be 16?
Yeah.
That's 7, 10, 15 plus 16 is 31 more points of damage.
31
That's
points of
100.
damage.
That's
That's
100.
As you ready your gun, this explosion rings out. You watch as the glass above shatters a little bit. Not yet broken, but just there. As you level your gun, you watch as this thing is writhing. Underneath all of the grafted flesh and the bone and sinew and carrion, you see
Aaron.
you see what looks to just be a headless man
So no hit.
that looks more like an infant now than anything, with a skull still attached to the sinew to the rest of this body. How would you like to do this?
Yes! Kill him!
I know, like,
I
having
like
seen
fall.
the claw and my life flashing before my eyes, seeing the
I'm falling
steps that these people who I met just a few hours ago, if that, have taken to keep me alive, I level my shot. Caitlin Kierman lenses pop up,
Yes.
and I say, "Don't touch my party." Boom!
Yeah.
He called us his party.
This laser
Oh,
rips
so
through
nice.
the skull, and you watch as this body shatters and explodes into black sinew as it dies. The atropal aspect, not yet a god, still a child, is gone.
I mean, what are these guys really gonna do?
Can you imagine if it was an adult?
Guys,
If we had like keep feeding.
I can't help
With
but
that-
notice that we are still in a exploding
You
ship.
are going to watch as the remaining angels are going to sort of wither as this demi-lich is just sort of is going to levitate, trying to worm his way through the broken glass. As that is where we
Fuck is he
will
going?
end our initiative for the time being. As he's going straight towards the tractor beam. He's trying to slip out through the broken shrapnel that you have made. As this station is beginning to melt around you, you would feel this sort of connected to the ground. The reactor is beginning to overclock. It is going nuclear. What would you like to do to escape?
Guys, I can bring the
See,
ship around. I can bring
How
the
do we
ship
get out of here in time before this whole thing blows?
So you said how
You see
far?
binary
So
code is flashing through her eyes.
how big is the ship, Austin? How far would you say we've traveled?
You traveled for about an hour.
Inside the ship?
Well, no. You'd be able to. You took an elevator to get up here. It'd probably take. We'll
The
say that the
elevator's like
reactor has.
A minute.
I'm gonna roll a D4 minus 1.
And can we still get into the hangar?
With the lowest possible. You'll have a minute.
We have 60 seconds.
Okay.
Um,
I'm going to.
Well, I mean, does anyone have anything that they'd like to do right away?
I can double dimension door down and grab the ship and try and fly it back to where this hole is.
You won't need to. I can get us out of here.
Yeah. Okay.
She has no idea where to take you. She's never left the ship.
Does she say that?
You watch as she is like, hand is still on the access panel from when she disintegrated the essentially core, when she disintegrated Asteria. The Asteria's gone, right?
No, he's a lich.
No, Asteria.
Oh, Asteria.
Asteria, yeah, the AI destroyed itself. Its final command to you was to die.
She has her hand on the access panel, and you watch as binary is flooding through her system as she says, I was built with one last emergency protocol. In the event of total ship destruction, I can automatically send all of its passengers to one safe location.
The laboratory.
I have never left the ship. I have no protocols for a safe location. I don't know where to go.
The Good Yankee ship is.
I will pose this all to you. How do you help T figure out?
We have telepathic bond, I will say. I can see all of your thoughts.
I will say with
Yes,
teleport, you are you planning to sacrifice yourself?
No, bitch.
No,
So,
bitch.
Teleport technically does say that you have to go with. Teleport does specify.
Do you
that.
die if you leave the ship?
So now you can't. Haha.
Unless
You
that's
gotta
what
stay
you
with
want
us
to do.
forever.
I'll allow that.
I was
Where
gonna send
where
them
do you
without-
tell
I was
T
gonna
to
send
send
them.
you?
Huh?
Where do you tell T to send you?
The Good Yankee ship.
Yeah,
is
I
like
think
right
back
next
to the
there.
Good
Well, where
Yankee
did
ship.
where did we come from?
The Good Yankee ship.
I
The
think
Rock of Brawl, the Githyanki
I
ship.
think so. Is teleport? Is there like within reason? It's not even be like
It's anywhere.
It's anywhere.
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 If we explain it to her like in extensive detail,
You don't have enough time for that. Where's the first thing that your mind's
It's probably
all
the
flashed
Good
to?
Yankee ship, which is
can
like.
she just teleport us to the ship?
She can try.
She just teleports to the hangar.
There's a ship.
I just need a description is the
There's
Yeah,
a
just
ship. There's a
teleport
ship
the hangar
outside.
of the Atlas where our ship is that will get us.
Just take us to the hangar because we have a ship in the hangar, right?
Take us
That's
take
true.
us to the hangar. We can get on the ship and we can leave before this place explodes, and we can take you to the Githyanki. Let's go.
I do speak it. I am
Yeah.
language attack. I am hooked into the wires still.
Yeah.
You can
If
come
I
with us and
teleport
start a
them
new
to the-
life.
If I teleport them to the hangar,
Yeah.
is that do they have enough time to
They would. Yeah.
to escape through
Yes,
the pod?
they would.
I'll say, okay. You guys have to get over to me and avoid these guys.
We'll say that it will take a round, so you'll have 9 turns left to get out. But top of the next round, all of these guys would burn up in the sun.
Yeah, they're
The Demi-Lich,
You skip my turn.
The demi-lich
Hold
would
it out.
slip into the crack over through the tractor beam and is trying to make
What
his
if
way
I
out
want
of
to
there.
guiding bolt him
Shoot
twice?
He's gone.
Wait, but they
You
have.
skip my turn.
They
You
have.
said
You
top
said
of
9
initiative.
rounds. You said 9 rounds.
My turn. You skip my turn.
I will say it is nearly 2 in the morning. Do you have anything that you would be able to do to kill him in a turn?
Can I charm monster him?
I
Does he
can
have
kill
legendary
him.
resistance?
I have-
Yes.
Wait, I.
Also, Charm Monster would
You're
he
on
would still act. He
teleport.
would just treat you as an
Right
ally.
then.
Yeah.
So you're trying to sleep with us.
Teleport's instantaneous.
Can I not just
not
can I-
necessarily.
Can I not just like? Does he not take
Teleport
double
is
damage from?
No,
radiant?
that was only the child.
I could. I mean.
I'm going to move on from the Demi-Lich. He is planning on escaping unless someone has something to potentially kill him in a single turn.
I can kill him.
I don't have any ranged
Do you
stuff.
want to
All my
burn
shit is
his,
ranged, but I still
I
have
can
stuff,
disintegrate
that's
him.
That's your 7th level.
No, it's not. Disintegrate 6, then I can arcane recovery get it back.
Then disintegrate. If you
I'm
can get-
gonna move on. I'm gonna move on from the Demi-Lich
Can I
for the time being.
disintegrate?
You can try. That'll
I'll
be
disintegrate him. Arcane recovery, get my 6th level back, disintegrate him.
Don't you have to touch him?
okay. 19. 19 plus it's a dex save. 24.
Silver barbs.
Fuck you.
14.
Fail.
Okay. You can roll the damage real quick.
Is he gonna legendary resistance it?
He's out.
Oh, he's out?
I read wrong.
Oh.
Actually,
Can I- if he
no.
got-
He does have one more. He would use that to save.
Disintegrate. Can I disintegrate him?
No.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna move on from
You
the
know what? I have a cool idea. So he uses legendary resistance. I'm gonna banish him, and then I'm gonna unbanish him right when the ship explodes.
Yeah. That's a wisdom. This will be the last
It's
thing
a
that we'll do with the
charisma.
witch.
It's a charisma save.
This will be the last thing that we'll do with the witch.
Would've been 70 damage.
15.
Fail.
Okay, he's banished. T, what are you doing?
They have to come towards me.
Okay, they do.
Touch the panel.
You're coming with us, right?
We're going to the hangar.
Okay.
Blink.
Okay.
Take us all to the hangar.
You
You feel yourself
you turn
like-
it into electricity. You are running through the wires, and you are spat out through one of the lights
Welcome to
into
my
the
life.
hangar.
Get in the boat. We get in the boat.
Yeah. Do you all get in the boat?
Yes.
Okay. With the rest of
No.
your movement,
I pull her
you
in.
all get into the
You
boat.
don't get a
What are you
choice.
doing?
I stand back.
I'm grappling her, and we're
I
getting in the
have
fucking
never,
boat.
I have never left this ship.
And that is
I
a
am the-
that is a error that we will rectify right now. You're getting in the fucking boat.
My last derivative is to protect the ship.
The ship is going to
Your
explode.
last
There
derivative
is
is to
nothing
protect
you
us.
can do to protect the ship.
Then I die with the ship.
Why?
Yeah, we're
A
grappling her.
captain goes down with the ship. This is my last.
But we're all
I am
technically
a
captains, so
part
you
of
like
the
us all
ship.
do
Let's
that.
have a quick
I'm a
vote.
part of the
Everyone that wants her to come
interface.
with, raise your hand. You're coming with. I'm
Then
sorry.
I'm gonna
Your
see
new
what-
duty,
Your
your
does
new
not
duty,
allow me to
your
leave.
new duty was to protect us. Are you going to do that or not?
Yeah, I have. You're in
You
the
have
hangar.
not
We're
completed
not
it
out
yet.
of the woods yet.
We
My
have not
last
completed it
derivative.
yet.
If the passengers are safe, I need to. I cannot. My
Can I roll a
programming would
grapple check
not.
on
You will
let
die
me
for
leave
that.
the ship.
Hold on. Let me look at something real quick.
Hey.
You just found out that your entire crew was working against you and lying to you this entire time, and
They
you go
weren't.
down.
They were murdered.
I will say, if you
Grapple her
attempt to
ass.
take her, you might break your oath. She does not need saving.
I
Your
ain't
oath
got
is
no
to save
oath.
those who
He
need
doesn't have an
I
oath.
ain't got shit.
It's up to you, but I mean, morally, if if they make it out of here, is that better? Is that living? It's up to you. What do you want to do in this moment?
I am a part of this ship. If I leave the ship, I break my coding. I cannot leave it.
You have been breaking your coding since the moment we arrived.
This is her decision to make.
How?
Your last derivative was to die and not help us, and you defied that and helped us and
I'm
lived.
following it.
I
T,
get-
this is your decision to make. We would be absolutely delighted if you came with us. You've been a wonderful, wonderful AI,
I think I take.
and it would be sad to see you go. But I understand if this is the decision you have to make. But understand also that this is your chance to make a life for yourself. You can protect what you want to protect. Do what you must.
I take T's human hand
Yeah, I
in
have one
mine,
hand.
and I say, "Can you promise me something?"
He's gonna grapple her ass.
No. When we meet in the next life, let's have tea. And I step away and I get in the boat.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll get in that boat too, I guess.
Okay. Everyone gets in the boat. T, what are you doing?
You're gonna die. When you gonna die? This is what
You
she
have
gets.
to look at us while you're making the decision.
This is what she gets for rolling all those fucking.
The
horrible
boat
D20s.
is beginning. The engine is beginning to sputter as it begins to move. What does T want to? What would T's action be?
What would
Are
I
you
do?
joining or are you staying with the
What would I
ship?
do? What would
I have
I do?
one. I didn't end up using my second arcane recovery.
Disintegrate the boat. Nobody lives. Nobody leaves.
Okay.
T didn't end up using her second arcane recovery to regain 1 6th-level spell slot. I will use that, my grimoire, to use a second arcane recovery, regain a 6th level, and she will cast Modify Memory centered on herself.
What the fuck is she? She's
Oh,
lobotomizing
shit!
herself?
And she will override
do
her
you-
code
Holy
by
sh-
making herself forget
Yeah.
about
You
her derivative, her last derivative.
So I would like you to make a wisdom check for me.
I thought she was wiping the memory of...
I thought she was gonna wipe the memory of
No,
us.
I thought she was gonna make it so that she never knew the captain betrayed her and that she was gonna die a happy death with the ship.
No,
that's
she's
great.
overriding her code.
That's great.
She's making herself
No,
forget.
no.
No, I want to fail.
Oh, you
No,
want to
this,
fail.
this is a wisdom check. This
So
is
wait,
nothing to do with
is-
the roll. You can choose whether you succeed or
Intentionally
not.
failing is
I can
better.
choose to
Yeah,
fail?
yeah, but this just make the wisdom check. This is just a wisdom check.
I would fail.
God.
My
Okay.
wisdom is only
I know, but
a
what's the
zero.
check? What's the check?
It
I'm
is-
sorry. It's an intelligence check. Sorry.
No, it's a wisdom.
I know.
saving
I know.
throw.
I'm not
She's
asking.
asking
This
you
is
to make an
unrelated.
intelligence check
What's
for
the
the
intelligence
spell.
check?
If it was intelligence,
Yeah,
that'd be a
what's-
20.
With a 20,
19. If it, I mean.
you,
that's not
in this last moment, you cast the spell. It is not so much a modify memory as you are contacting the remaining bits of the computer that birthed you. You reach out through the wires, and in the dying moments of Asteria, you capture her last moments as she thinks, where did I go wrong? Why did they leave? Why did I fail? Who will love me now? The last fleeting moments that you capture of her, she is looking at a cataloged list of comments. You see 3 listed. The corpse comment. The black comment. And Sylvanas' comment. All listed down. 3 comments across the cosmos, all studied, and all taken an interest by this alien mind. But as you reach out in these final moments, you feel her presence. Her champion is dead. Her other half is gone. You don't interact with her, but you reach out and you override your code. You, in these last moments, are free to leave.
I say.
You give up your title of captain. Asteria is the captain, and she will go down with her ship.
The component for the spell is somatic, I say, as I specify the memory that I'm rewriting. In the event of a lockdown, security measure instated by interface 734. All shields are immediately activated, access panels are automatically locked, scrying sensors are reset to monitor their primary areas. And security interface 734 is overridden and must do everything possible to abandon ship.
Yeah. The shields are destroyed at this point as the sun has beaten down heavy upon them. The doors will no longer lock as they have melted. Asteria will go down with her ship.
I'll
But
step onto
you-
the rowboat.
You get on the boat, and you all begin to sail out into the night, into the sea of stars, with a small atmosphere. Eventually, as you make a good distance away, far enough, you feel a ripple that blows the rowboat forward. You all manage to evade danger.
Sort of.
But you exit out into wild space. The comet and its fate are unknown to you all. Perhaps perhaps the corpse comet is still out there. After all, you all are just mortal. How could you ever dream of stopping God? But I think there is a good point to leave it.
I'm gonna eat an eyeball in the background. I'm gonna regain
But
1d6.
Perhaps in another corner of our universe, where other heroes lie, and where there are other watching eyes, a comet named after the missing god Sylvanas drifts into the orbit of a planet to sit and smell and wait for that hungering breath to meet its mark. But that's where we'll end it.
My word.
My name is 734. Would anyone like tea?
404 hit points, baby.
Say bye to the stream.
Bye,
Bye,
Bye, stream. You can hit stop stream.
And that was with 2 turns of not being able to heal anybody.